Sorry, I was just like checking something. I just did a bunch of tests and switched back, but I want to make sure. But yeah, anyways, hello. I'm back to play some more Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Probably not the last stream, maybe like one more stream for like, actually, who knows how long that would take, but I think I'm gonna do a new game plus. Yeah, before this I was trying to test like a multi-stream thing. And right now everything's kind of messed up. Hold on, is this the same thing? Yes, it is. And that drops it by... Wait, it's like the same thing. Okay, so yeah, anyways, I was doing like a multi-stream test. There was a new plugin. So right now there's Atom multi-stream. You bundle that with Atom Vertical, and that's like pretty much like what I've been using. It's like the perfect setup. Good enough for me at least. And then Stream Elements, which also has an OBS plugin. They updated it, and there's basically it's like similar multi-streaming functionality. And then the thing about that's really good is you can connect it with TikTok, and you don't need to like um have a certain amount of views or follower. You don't have to like get, because you can't get a stream key for TikTok, right? You used to be able to apparently, but now it's like you have to get to a certain point, or you do it through like an agency apparently. And for me, I'm just like, yeah, okay, whatever, right? I wanted to multi-stream. If anything, my YouTube horizontal streams, I would want that one to multi-stream to Twitch, and then the YouTube vertical stream multi-stream that to TikTok. That seemed like, but that's 4 different streams. So I did do like a test and check things out. Yeah, basically it's a difference between 90+% versus like high 60s, low 70s. You know, if I play another game, I think that way that's actually because this game's on and I'm streaming. This is not good conditions. But yeah, anyways, it doesn't matter. I think I like what I'm doing and what it's like the YouTube thing. I take a big quality hit too, and then it's even more so terrible on YouTube because now it would switch from VP9 codec to AVC codec. So it's like, and then this is supposed to be my main platform, so it's like kind of dumb. I just wanted to do it because it seemed less buggy to try it out, and I did, and it was cool. But yeah, 4 streams off of my one computer, and I'm trying to get the other things, probably not gonna work. But yeah, I'm back. I think everything's good. But yeah, hello. So yeah, hold on. This should be fine, I think. Unless I missed something and forgot to set something up. Yeah, anyways, here's some music while I continue. D-pad works, controller works, this thingy works, microphone works, I'm not muted, right? I am from Canada. Hold on, I have to set something up. 0.5, HVAC, 160. This is wrong. Yeah, I have some, according to like the data on my channel, apparently like my third most viewers, my third biggest region for viewership is like India, randomly. I don't know, I thought I was like bots or something, but you never know where YouTube puts my stuff. Okay, I think I'm okay. 13.5, it's 160, change track, this stream's good, the vertical thing's good. But yeah, hopefully this stream I finish the game. Yeah, I need the guide, that's the other thing. I don't know how long this chapter is. It seemed like it's about the same length, if not maybe a bit shorter or longer. Hold on. The YouTube thing's been good. The dual streaming, I actually like that. I think it's like the missing key, because my vertical streams do pretty good too. And I was trying to figure out the alerts thing. The alerts on like Stream Elements alerts is like it's a Stream Elements thing, sure, but it's also YouTube. YouTube's like YouTube does not have as much options for like plugins and like software and whatever compared to like Twitch. Even me trying to find stuff for alerts or for chat, like putting the chat up there, it's yeah, it's been tricky. I like my thing that I have for chat, so I have 2 different streams. Here, I'll just show you. I always do the same thing. Oh no, this is all different now. This. So yeah, I always have 2 streams running. I hope everything here is good though. That's kind of what I want to double check. So yeah, I always have. So you have a vertical layout. So for your phones, yeah, that's good. It's good. I think that's okay. It's good. And then this one's for horizontal, like on your TV or computer monitor. You can also look at this on your phone too. This one's for horizontal. But ever since I started to do this one, the vertical, oh man, things have been picking up. So I've been trying to like reconsider certain things, and the stream and stuff's not gonna blow up either. So yeah, I'm okay. So anyways, back to the game. Yeah, I started a multi-stream thing just not too long ago on TikTok and Twitch, and both seem to be up and running. And TikTok's like weird because I feel like there's bots or something, because there's like so much people are like flowing in. Like, it's out of every platform I've used, YouTube and TikTok seem like I can actually just do whatever and grind off of just like the organic growth that you can put, like the organic traffic and discovery just in general, compared to Twitch. If I stream to Twitch, it's like basically like a dead end kind of. It's weird. And then now I'm doing the vertical streams. The vertical streams even more, even better. The only thing is, like, I can't really figure how to get alerts for. Not only alerts for my regular stream was kind of iffy. Like, it's pretty hit or miss. I don't have access to super chat memberships or any of that, because like the alert options are basically like the only one I could use right now is if someone subscribes. But if someone subscribes like on a different window, I think like a different part of, like, I don't know, I think a specific time, specific place where if you hit subscribe, it'll actually make the alert go off. Otherwise, I usually don't, like, it usually doesn't go off. Like, it also depends on people's like privacy settings and stuff too. But yeah, anyways, let's recordings. Oh yeah, I put like a new grip on my mouse. I did some like Frankenstein thing. My old one, it was like super worn out to the point where it was like yeah, kind of pointless. So I just ripped it off. And then I have this. This is from the final mouse. It's not gonna focus, is it? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's like it's pretty nice. And then I just basically, as you can see, just cut it. Just cut it with a knife, just so it could fit onto the thing. And I'd like to say it's perfect. It's perfect. So now I don't know how long that's gonna last me. I even have one for this side, but this one's not worn really. It's like fine. It's all right. The other one was like messed up. You could see, I showed it on stream before. It's like worn out on a specific spot because it's exact, my thumb doesn't really move too much from there. Okay, so yeah, video game time, peoples. Okay, we gotta beat this hopefully today. And then if anything, New Game Plus Nightmare Mode. If I get all the achievements, then New Game Plus, I'm just gonna go crazy and just all bets are off or whatever. And I'm yeah. Still, I'm not sure, but if I skip the dialogue, um it's probably not gonna be that long of a playthrough. So like I'm thinking this stream and one or two more streams. Yeah, and then I don't even know for sure if it has New Game Plus. I just keep assuming this because I saw or read something somewhere, and I'm just like, oh yeah, it probably does. So yeah, anyways, streams are good. I think I'm good. And then yeah, the GPU usage. Let me compare it. Forgot to do that. I won't show you guys. Doesn't matter. Wrong thing. Oh yeah, even the CPU usage was way higher. Basic okay, from like this is currently 6% versus 20%. It fluctuates or whatever, but and then right now it's 73. And then maybe if I close the game that should lower. Hold on. I'm kind of scared to close it because it might mess up the analog thing. Well, you guys will get to see that solution too. Hold on, let me barely changed. That Legend of Heroes ain't doing shit. But yeah, it's like 72 versus 88 to 92 pretty much. It's like yeah, that's because this is two streams. Okay, it's like hard to explain this because I don't even know for sure if that's like how it is, but it should be from what I'm understanding at least. Um, I'm doing two streams currently, a 1440p one, well, two 1440p ones, and then it's just two different layouts. And then basically, if I multi-stream, I take one of those, send it off somewhere else, and then I take the other one and send it off somewhere else. So it's four in total. That's yeah, it's no surprise my computer, I'd have to be playing like some really shitty games, like something like what do you call it? Like ghetto like this, like not too hard on the PC. I wouldn't really be able to play like Final Fantasy 7 or Witcher 3 or something. Like anything graphically intensive, it'll probably start having encoder lag. And then at that point I would have to sacrifice the stream. Even though I drop it down to 1080p, because there's like a rescaling thing too. There's like so many different points where it kind of like cancels out and makes it pointless. So it's kind of funny that I'm throwing more bit rate and I'm getting a higher quality on YouTube for free pretty much versus me having to downgrade and like take so many different kind of like compromises. And it's like basically this like I don't know, it's like it's like worse, especially for YouTube. If I multi-stream to other places, YouTube streams take a hit in terms of quality. Yeah, anyways, okay, close that, delete this. We are 18 minutes, not bad. I usually talk for so long, but I want to play a lot more today. Here's hoping I don't mess anything up. And there you go. That's why I should have listened to myself. I messed up the controller thing. Okay, so this is dumb, but first you just unplug it, plug it back in, like, I don't know, like 10 plus times, and it's eventually gonna work. That's how I fixed it in the first place. I don't know what's wrong with it. Something wrong with this controller. Or maybe I should reset my Windows or something. Fuck, man. I did this before the stream, and I closing the game. Yeah. Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? No, it doesn't. Now it doesn't connect. Don't worry. So, turning it off and back on multiple times is like the ultimate strat, apparently. So yeah, anyways, that multi-stream test, it kind of, everything's kind of like confirming or like having me like more confident in what I am doing with the stream. I'll just be YouTube for now, you know. If I get like a better computer, so like any one of those like a 5090, now that that's like announced, if I get anything like much more high end where I have a like I'll switch to AV1's streaming if anything. And if I do want to do the multi-stream thing, maybe it'll be good enough to literally just have 2 separate encodes. Because I have a 3080, I don't think it can handle what I'm trying to throw at it. Not really. Okay, it works, but not the D-pad. Don't worry. It'll eventually work. This is so ghetto. I can at least use the mouse for now. Man, something in my brain told me not to close the game, and I'm just like, oh, what's this? Probably will still work, and nope, it doesn't. Pretty annoying. This controller is called the 8-bit Do Ultimate, and I was like praising it and complimenting it and like saying it's like my main controller, and like you know, you can't even have that. Okay, still doesn't work. Let me close the game. Maybe it's the game's fault. You know, always this game's been janky too, anyways, in terms of like functionality and stuff. I think I also know why my OBS crashed. It's all that multi-stream stuff. The Stream Elements one is like really unstable and buggy. No, I really want the D-pad, bro. Menuing sucks without it. I want different music. 10+ times indeed. Ah, no. Show Bluetooth devices. Isn't it here? Like what? Okay, hold on, bro. It sucks. Oh, it's this thing. Hold on, let me remove that. Why does it do that? Is there a way I can like factory reset this or something? Yeah, I can see what's going on. Wow, it literally is. Yeah, this is gonna fuck up my port. It's not even connecting this. Bro, does it even? No, bro, come on. Frustrating. I made it worse. Why is it so delayed? Like, I don't understand. Am I like gonna blow up my computer? Every time I start a stream, not every time, but pretty often. But I've been having problems with this for like a decent bit. Sad face. Fuck it. Actually, no. 3 more times. Ah. I believe. Can't even play the video game. Alright, it's not. The D-pad doesn't want to work, bro. Or maybe it is. It's so weird. That was working off stream as a fix. Maybe I just gotta stick to it. Run as admin or something. Like, I don't know. I'm getting sick and tired of like not having this function. Oh, 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 oh. It's not gonna work. Oh, the analog works, but D-pad still doesn't. All right, whatever. We'll do hybrid. I'll play controller and mouse, a little bit more mouse for the menuing. It's gonna be kind of weird, but whatever. Unless okay, so last time, what was I doing? We did the fortress. We're at the final chapter. We should have 290. And for some reason, the quest says 65, but we have 67, so probably the guide's fault. Oh yeah, we're going to Grancel. We're gonna take a little airship. It's kind of funny because it's the final chapter of the first chapter. If we're being technical here. Oh, Antoine came to see us, the cat. Bro, this guy, yo, this cat is, yo, this is the sickest cat so far. Man has a lot of development. This cat has more story development and involvement than like most characters, okay? Just look at him. Hey, yesterday must have been rough on you. I don't know what the cat's saying. I'm gonna try to like translate in the next playthrough maybe. I hope you take some time to think about what you did was wrong. Yeah. Nope, not listening. I think he's playing dumb. Oh well, I guess we do owe him some gratitude. Thank you, Antoine. Gustav? The factory chief told me that the rescue went off without a hitch. The professor's always been a mentor of sorts to all the engineers. So I just want to say thanks on behalf of everyone here. Well, we couldn't have pulled it off without you and your crew's help. Tita was so surprised that I thought her eyes might pop out. So that really was on purpose? Ha ha ha. Well, to fool the enemy, sometimes you have to fool your allies first. So, what business do you have at the gate? The professor asked us to go to Grancel. We're a little early for the 11 o'clock flight. Yeah, well, it also looks to be a little late. There's still time to drop off your bags, so I think you can take it easy in town for a bit. Yeah, the reading, I'm getting burnt on the reading already. That sounds like fun. Hey, you two. Home stretch, man. We're in the final chapter. After that, we'll have a more leisurely playthrough, probably. Or maybe it'll be hard, who knows, like gameplay-wise. And then, yeah, we'll be skipping more of the story. If anything, like here and there, I have certain commentary for certain scenes. But yeah, aside from that, no. Who the hell's Gerald? Oh, it's gonna be arriving late. How realistic. More Sky Bandit trouble? Well, something like that anyway. Seems to me that the terrorists staged an ambush to disrupt the Queen's birthday celebration. All ships are grounded at port while the military conducts inspections. That would mean they're probably looking for the professor's group, which means that the ship that's bound for Grancel is being held up and ruined. Apparently, a military guard ship is coming here from Leston Fortress instead. Ah, I get it, but if that's the case, you're going to be extremely busy soon, aren't you? No kidding, I've got to explain the situation to the customers, which means that you two have a good chunk of time to kill. Just thought of something. If you want to wait at the Bracer Guild, I can get in touch with you there. Okay. Thank you very much. Well, this stinks like last year's diapers. If the military's coming here, I know they'll want to check out the Libnitz. I'd better have a talk with the factory chief. Yeah, if they check up on what happened yesterday, that won't be good. Be careful, whatever you do. I ain't so senile that I need a couple of punk kids to tell me to be careful. Take it easy, you two. This doesn't look so hot. Yeah, this could put the airliner in danger. We've got time, so maybe we should take the highway. Oh, of course we're gonna have to go on foot again. This is all your fault, Colonel Richard. Oh, try to look at it as an ongoing opportunity to advance your training. So I guess we need to cancel our reservations at the reception desk. Behind the counter. Did I miss it? This guy. Okay. There's no cancellation fee. That's great, bro. Hey, that's a military patrol vessel. It's here early. Well, gotta go. Bye. Thank you for your help. No worries. Come back and see us again sometime. Did I miss the book? Oh, no, never mind. I have to go back to the checkpoint. Well, things are certainly bustling around here. First, I believe I shall go see the factory chief. I have to admire the Colonel for planning all of this. Okay, Heart, anytime you want to go back to normal running speed would be just fine. If we waste any more time here, those Intelligence Division people will catch up with us. We should head to town while we have time. Okay, we take the east road to get to Grancel, right? Right, and this... Oh yeah, okay, cool. So we're just gonna manually go there, but I have to detour and get a book. I'll look around a bit too. Oh yeah, D-pad doesn't work. Come on, bro. Please. Why are you doing this to me? Here, let me try again. Sorry. I'm persistent. It's actually pretty annoying the way this game does it. If I could... Oh. Oh. No. I don't understand. Here, I'm doing some rocket science shit. It's fake science. It's probably because I have like 80 hubs. Like, it's just my USB situation. It's like my computer's dying, bro. It's like choking. It has no clue what to do with any of this. Oh, the music's actually supposed to be different. For story reasons. Wait, why is it different? What the heck? Am I tripping? Yeah, why did I change? How did I... Bro, I need... Whatever, dog. Oh, thank you. Yo, thank you. My patience is rewarded. It works. D-pad. Now I can menu again. See, the game was testing my patience. See if I was worthy or not. And I was just about to call it. And on top of that, I just somehow changed the music from the happy-go-lucky to some story sort of seriousness. But yeah, anyways, we have to go back to Erletten. I'll do that quick. We're just going to get a book. Perfect. All right, we are ready to beat this game. Let's get a move. Oh, oh, controller. Oh, it's off. What happened? I didn't do anything. Wow, that's amazing timing. Yeah, it doesn't connect. You can't make this shit up. Holy, come on, bro. I was so... No! I caught that on stream too. All right, cool. Okay, we're in the clear. All right, let's not think too hard on it. How the hell did I get it working again 2 times now in such a... See, I don't even understand that. Why is it's working? It's still... I unplugged and plugged it back in a bunch of times. Now it works. It's magic. It's computer magic. But yeah, anyways, we should be ready to, you know, play the rest of the game out. Hopefully I beat it relatively soon. Not like on the 12-hour end, because I would like to do New Game Plus. I don't mind if I'm like, if it's the dialogue really that's killing me, not the gameplay stuff. The gameplay stuff, when you actually look at it like all things considered, it's like, I don't know, like it's not like it's a big chunk of the playtime, but it's not at the dialogue and the cutscenes are pretty big chunks too, is what I'm trying to say. Other games, it could be like pretty lopsided with so much potential time put into gameplay. It depends on the player too, right? Like if you're one of those people that's just like trying to grind. Oh yeah, and it's just us two. We're missing Tita and Zen and Agate. We should be fine though. I don't really think the game's gonna do anything to make it too hard for me.
Let's move out.
Hey, you? Not you? You? Not you? You? Not you? Oh. You? Not you? Oh, this is not an inn. You? Yeah, he left. Oh, yeah, okay. Give me that book. Throw out a perfectly good book. Okay, yeah, we got Carnelia, chapter 8. I don't know if I'm gonna read everything. I think, bro, they went through the trouble of having this many chapters for one book. So it's like, yeah, I'll probably read through it. I read through all of the things so far. Only like those stuff that's like kind of whatever. I just kind of skimmed through it. I didn't read it out loud or anything. Okay, anyways, we got the book. We're out of here. We have to go all the way. We have to go all the way to Sanctime Gate. Right here. We have to go through here. All right, let's do this. Let me just try to skim on through. Okay. Look at that. Get out of here, bro. You guys are too weak to fight me. You should be running for your life. There you go. And go back. Oh, let me talk to that girl. Let's see if she got some response. Okay, no. I thought there'd be an update on her and that what was that soldier at the Sanctime Gate. Oh yeah, we'll talk to him too. Oh yeah. Wait, is the cat there in the clinic? Let me go check. Okay, hold on. Where's the cat? Oh, he's probably at the airport place. So we last saw him. Okay, I am home. Damn, that was quick. We've been here before. Looks a lot like the Gurun Gate back in Roland. Well, both gates cut through the same wall. Annenberg Wall completely surrounds the Gransel region. It was built almost 1,000 years ago, but it's solid enough that it held off the Imperial forces. It sure looks like it'd take more than a few guns to knock it down. Still, it looks like a tourist attraction, one where you could climb up to the top and check out the view. So you're planning to get up there and sprint all along the walls, are you? I didn't say that. I was just thinking that it'd be nice for us to have a nice quiet lunch together. Just two of us. And just talk about whatever. Isn't that what we always do anyway? Never mind. Let's just get the paperwork done and move on to Gransel. Yeah, she's like acting like you know, she's like totally crushing on him now. Okay, maybe it's just me, but are you mad about something? It's just you. Let's just go in and forget this whole conversation. Girls can be so difficult. We were here. Oh, look, it's another ROM copy. Oh, hold on. Where's that guy? Is it this guy? Oh, it's that other place. Never mind. I think. No, I don't think it's these guys. Anyways, let's continue on. I'm gonna try to minimize the reading. Just like too much, you know, flavor text. Are you on some kind of hiking date on the highway? What? Date? See where it's going? It's nothing like that. We're brother and sister. Oh, see, you got family zoned. Funny, you don't look like siblings, but you do have the same last name, I guess. Well, Tita thought they were married, so... Okay, you're ready to go. Estelle? You seem very preoccupied all of a sudden. Are you okay? Do you want to stop and rest? No, I'm fine. Let's just get to the capital. You don't, if you're sure. Well, if you two aren't on a date, are you going to see the martial arts competition? Martial arts competition? Wrong again? There's an annual martial arts competition held in the Royal Grand Arena. It was originally only for the Royal Guardsmen elite, but now it's open to any willing fighter. I believe the preliminaries are starting this afternoon. Okay, like we're obviously gonna be a part of that somehow, right? Ooh, that sounds like fun. That's definitely right up your alley, Estelle. The Queen will be there in person, so the admission fees are being discounted. If I weren't working, I'd be there myself by now. Sorry to hear it. Of course, I'd rather be participating than watching. See if all this training's paid off yet or not. I can imagine, but if they've already started the preliminaries, it'll be impossible for you to get in. You've got a job to finish too, don't forget. You'll just have to make do in the stands. Too bad. Sir? Is something wrong? That emblem on your chest. I didn't notice because of your age, but are you two bracers? You didn't notice? That's right. Is there a problem? No, not a problem, exactly. Geez, I never thought. Soldier, are you loitering while you're on duty? Man's behind the desk talking to potential people we talk about. Well, sir, it's just that these two, they're bracers, sir. Are you guys like discriminatory? Bracers, huh? You two, I'd like a few minutes of your time if that's alright. We do need to get to the capital. Is that so? The capital? May I ask the nature of your business in the capital? What? Well, we've got a job. What kind of job? The professor, no. I mean, how do I put this? I'm sorry, but we have an official guild contract. Our business with our client is a private matter. Sounds suspicious to me. I'm afraid you're going to have to explain yourselves. Look, I don't see what the big problem is. Well, we receive information from military high command. The Royal Guardsmen have revolted against the Queen and are staging terrorist attacks. And it seems that some of these terrorists may have disguised themselves as bracers. Ooh. So we're under orders to detain anyone claiming to be a racer, pending investigation. What? What? That's enough, soldier. We're sorry, but we're under strict orders. So we can confirm your identification, you're to remain here at Sangtime. You can't be serious. Why do... Ah, there you are. Oh, this guy. Why, I've been waiting for you. If you finish your paperwork, let's get going. Oh, well, what? I apologize, Professor. It seems we've hit a small snag that might delay our departure somewhat. Just a moment here. Who are... Allow me to introduce myself. I am Specialist of Archaeology, Professor Alba. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Screwed up something. The hotkey's not hotkeyed. It's a good thing I noticed. I don't know why that didn't work. Excuse to eat. Realize I never actually went through them. But just quickly, I think there's an achievement that looks at it. It's a counter, I think. Holy, like, see how much actual, like, a fictional novel in the fictional video game. These guys don't play. So stupid, bro. No wonder. You guys know I'm dumb, right? I may know a thing or two here or there, but like I just have those moments where like some basic shit flies over my head. My keyboard was unplugged, so yeah, of course it wouldn't work. I thought the keyboard was part of the problem for the controller, so I unplugged it. There we go. All right. So continuing on, gotta rewatch this cutscene. Basically, fellow paperwork, get through the checkpoint. They think he's there. There's like much more dialogue about, you know, them being like mistaking them for a couple, yada yada yada. It's all designed to brainwash Estelle. Josh is just chilling. He doesn't give a shit. It's nothing like that. We're brother and sister. Family zoned, of course. Funny, you don't look like siblings, but I guess, but you do have the same last name, I guess, which is why Tita mistook them for being married. Like a married couple already. Still, you seem very preoccupied all of a sudden. Are you okay? Do you want to stop and rest? Well, if you two aren't on a date, are you going to see the martial arts competition? Yeah, we're most like, I think I remember what happens there. So originally for the Royal Guardsman Elite, but now it's open to any willing fighter. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the queen will be there. That's probably important. We're gonna get to see the queen first. This whole region. It's like a monarchy or whatever, right? Yeah, Estelle, okay, I think we do fight in it. There's no RPG's gonna like tease a Coliseum and like not have you like fight in it. If it does, it's like the exception, not the norm, really. That emblem on your chest. I didn't notice because of your age, but are you two bracers? And then yeah, you're gonna they're like Haiti non-bracers were like civvy cops. Of course. Yeah, they can't tell any of these people because basically it's like can't trust anyone pretty much. Everyone's corrupt. Probably the queen's evil too. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, we've got a job. Kind of job. The professor, no. I mean, how do I put this? Estelle's always like ratting us out, like baiting us out. Keep her mouth shut. Gotta lie here and there. I'm sorry, but we have an official guild contract. Our business with their client is a private matter. Sounds suspicious to me. Afraid you're going to have to explain yourselves. Look, I don't see what the big problem is. Well, we received information from military high command. The Royal Guardsmen have revolted against the Queen and are staging terrorist attacks. And it seems that some of these terrorists may have disguised themselves as bracers. Which I think is cool, because why wouldn't you? All the bad cops give the good cops a bad name. So we're under orders to detain anyone claiming to be a bracer, pending investigation. What? That's enough, soldier. We're sorry, but we're under strict orders. Until we can confirm your identification, you're to remain here at Sangtime. Can't be serious, why do... Ah, there you are. This guy's helping us again. Why, I've been waiting for you. If you finish your paperwork, let's get going. What? I apologize, Professor. It seems we've hit a small snag that might delay our departure somewhat. Just a moment here. Who are you? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Specialist of Archaeology, Professor Alba. I am from North Ambria State. Oh, he's from North Ambria? Okay. There's actually an anime for this game, this franchise. Does it take place in North Ambria or is that the other place? I don't know, but there's an anime and it just reminded me of it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that off stream whenever it makes sense in the timeline. Maybe I will binge the whole franchise His passport checks out, and the Grand Soul History Museum will vouch for him as well. I see, then everything appears to check out. I apologize for the delay, Professor Alba. So what relationship do you have with these two? Well, they're bracers. They've saved my life quite a number of times. Bro, we're in the news, dog. How do you get... I don't understand how you gonna act like you don't... They don't put our names in the news. Me personally, I would think if Cassius Bright's daughter, Estelle Bright, is literally becoming a bracer, and as a junior bracer, she's solving high profile enough cases in each region relatively quick to get a recommendation at each. Yeah, that would be newsworthy on multiple fronts. Not only would the incident itself be newsworthy, but I'm surprised that Estelle, specifically Estelle, that she isn't like in the spotlight somehow, like she isn't famous already. But you know, I guess, you know, we gotta step our game up apparently. So I decided to have them accompany me to the capital. Isn't that correct, Joshua? Estelle? Yes, that's it. All right. Well, it seems you have enough proof of your identity. I apologize to you both for the misunderstanding. No, it's not a problem. We know how it is to have strict protocols. No hard feelings at all. See, you gotta be diplomatic. I swear I'm going to get wrinkles if there are any more surprises. I mean, you started playing along so fast with the professor. Yeah, both lying comes very naturally to Joshua, clearly. I thought I had forgotten our assignment for a moment. Hardly. I'd hope you catch on a bit quicker, though. Excuse me for the poor performance, Mr. Silvertongue. Not all of us can just lie with such a straight face. Grumble, grumble. What was that? Never mind. Aha, sorry to surprise you. It just seemed you two were in some trouble, so I spoke up. Should I not have? Oh no, we were definitely in some trouble back there. Thank you, Professor Alba. We appreciate your help. My way of returning the favor. Still though, what was that argument all about anyway? I heard something about some terrorist attack. It seems there's a gang of criminals out there who have been causing trouble while disguised as normal citizens, and the two of us are suspected of being in said gang. Yeah, can you believe that? I swear, every single person in the military has a massive stick up there. I see. Very troubling indeed. The situation and the imagery. By the way, I heard that the incident at the Cornelia Tower wound up getting complicated. How did that turn out for you? Well, there were a few loose ends, but for the most part, we managed to get things done. I need to stop coming close to the mic and talking. It's like, technically this is supposed to be the good distance, but I have like a habit of like leaning forward, whatever. But yeah, I expected you to do well. I could tell you two had the beginnings of great bracers in any from the moment we met. They both had makings of a varsity athlete. I'm happy to see I was right. We don't deserve that. We've still got a lot to learn. We're still in training as it is. But Professor, what brings you to a place like this? Naturally, I'm on my way to the capital. I was originally going to take a ship, but I found myself short of funds. Oh, well, archaeologists need to exercise too, so the walk should do me good. You don't have to beat yourself up like that. But still, you sure are poor. We scholars of the humanities all have financial issues. Especially archaeology. Any money I make goes straight to the next excavation. That's too bad. But we sure were lucky running into you back there. Do you want to come along with us to the capital? Now just a moment, Estelle. I'm sure the professor is very busy with his own. I'd love to. The road to the capital can be dangerous, so having you two nearby would be a relief. Not that it's all that far to the capital anyway. Sorry. I'm gonna like read terribly today. Well, if you don't mind, then we would be honored. It's settled then. Let's get going. We're like not even an hour in, or are we at an hour in? Or we're just past an hour, 4 minutes past an hour. I'm just like struggling, stumbling over basic words. There's so much dialogue in this game, bro. I'm not kidding. It's like I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep reiterating. This is not a normal amount for an RPG. This is like some next level Xenogears type of shit. Anyways, Oh, we can just come and go? Okay. Oh, what? Everybody's apologizing. They thought we were terrorists, bro. We got like, we got stopped. Pulled over, inspected. That's what I'm saying, bro. If like, I'm not trying to like clout chase on behalf of these two, but I swear what they've done so far is pretty fast, pretty quick, if you ask me. Think about it, man. If you're like LeBron Jordan, if you're like LeBron James, and then your son starts doing really well in like basketball, it's like that's gonna get attention, no? That's newsworthy. So in this case, Cassius Bright is super important and well achieved in the military, as well as what he did in his time as a bracer, which he currently still is. So yeah, Estelle should be, you know, maybe it's because she's a woman. But yeah, this game's universe is probably traditional sexist type of thing going on, you know. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can just continue on. Oops. Those terrorists could be hiding anywhere. Be careful. They might be even hiding in the bushes. We'll beat them up. We have like wait, is this guy on my team now? No, he's not. He's a guest character. It's funny because even if like they have guest characters, so he's gonna be in the battles with us, but he's like, I guess, gonna be useless. It's kind of funny how things play out, but yeah, anyways. Making our way. We're making our way to the royal capital. We're in Grancel, we're in Sangtime Gate, the royal villa's north, and then it loops around, and then I think it's south to Rune Gate, and then you just keep going to Grancel. Grancel's Valeria Lake. Okay, cool. Royal Avenue. Wait, is that where I am right now? Oh yeah, it is. We're good to go. Those chips are pretty good. I like me my spicy barbecue. Hey, you there. Ah, looks like an army unit. No tourists are allowed at the Arab Royal Villa. Did you not see the ordinance that was just posted all over the city streets? Actually, we're not citizens of Grancel. We just recently came here by way of the Sanctum Gate. Travelers, eh? Hard to believe anyone would want to walk on the highways with terrorist activity going on. Talk about reckless. Setting aside the terrorist discussion for a second, what's the Arab Royal Villa? It's a small place to the east where the royal family resides. I was given to understand that the townsfolk often went there to relax. Was it like a White House or something? Like a castle? Sorry, but it's off limits for now. The army's using it as a base of operations for investigating the terrorist activities. You don't say. The roads nearby aren't off limits, but I'd suggest you keep away just to make sure no one mistakes you for one of the bad guys. Well, that's certainly grim. Personally, being told not to go somewhere just makes me want to go and see what all the fuss is about. What do you say? Want to go poke around and see what we can see? It's not that I'm not curious. We did just get that warning, so I think it's best to hold off. There may actually be terrorists, like the soldier said. Well, I think the intelligence division is just using the royal guardsmen and bracers as scapegoats. Estelle, you really need to not say things like that out loud. If someone overhears you, then we're apt to get caught up in it. Yeah, you're right. Intelligence what now? Let's see. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, let's head on to the city. Oh, alright. You kids are no fun. Yeah, bro, this guy, we gotta trust this guy. He's been, you know, he's an intellectual. He ain't a rat. Just tell him. Just tell him. Okay, so we can't go. Where can we go? That way. Are they gonna stop me? Are they gonna stop me? Oh wait, no, I'm breaking my rule. I can't deviate from the guide. I keep doing that, bro. Okay, north. Okay, cool. Back at this intersection, we go north to Gransel. There's no treasures here, apparently.
All right, we're good to go. That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, go east to the Darun Gate.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
Oh, okay. Surprised there's no treasure chest. Oh, it's all connected. Oh, yeah, Roland. This is the way back. Okay, well, I'm supposed to check the second floor. Strange girl classes. Lots of strange girls with lots of strange classes. Yum. French fries. Okay, second floor. Holy. Oh, okay, cool. There you go. It's like a big wall. Okay, so I don't know how many chapters that book has, but it's just 9 chapters deep. Holy. I wonder how it'll probably take me like 30 minutes to an hour to read it all. It's ridiculous. That's all we came here for, I think. Okay, now we have to go to Gransel. Let me finish exploring this place and be on my way. Okay, now we go to Gransel. Gransel.
We're good to go.
Let me see how this all connects. Where are we? Oh, am I just going here the other way around? Oh. Well, I'll just quickly... Oh, okay. Do like a lap, you know? Regular speed is so slow, holy. That's like something that always happens when you like you do any of those speed things. You get so used to that speed that when you go back to the regular speed, it's like amplified how slow it feels. You'll see the same thing happen with like if you play a high FPS game. Same kind of thing.
We're good to go. good to go.
How does this go to Groom Gate? Don't understand. Oh.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
So yeah, we are here at Grancel.
We're good to go.
We're almost done the game, I think. But we're at the beginning, so I don't know how much time it's gonna take to get through all this. Oh, the input overlay wasn't working. I can fix that quick. Wow, this city's freaking huge. Dad used to take me here a long time ago, but was it really this big then? Well, it is the biggest city in the kingdom. Oh, jeez. Grancel's castle's just past the main road. That's where the queen lives. Oh, she does live in a castle. There's also the Grancel Cathedral, the Grand Arena, and all the embassies for the surrounding nations. Huh, you don't say. You sure know a lot about the city. You must have been here before, right? Yes, when I was little. My, no matter how many times I see it, the city still amazes me with its beauty, purely in terms of scale. I believe the Imperial and Republican capitals are larger. Yeah, that checks out. But neither feels as elegant and refined as Grancel does. I'm glad to hear it. It's nice to hear a foreigner complimenting your home country. Which reminds me, what do you plan to do now, Professor? Are you going to be okay with staying in a hotel? Oh, Dad. I have something else in mind. I intend to go bug the folks at the History Museum. Oh, cool. Grancel has one of those? They find ancient artifacts and put them on display there. Yes, and I'll be staying there as a guest associate member. You two should stop by to visit if you get the chance. Museums are awfully formal for my tastes. If we do come by, are you going to give us a bunch of lessons? If that is your wish, then I shall certainly do my best. Just kidding, though I do think that checking out all the exhibits would be fun. Now, if you excuse me. Well, he's just as happy-go-lucky as ever. What's this guest associate thing, though? Is he a famous scholar or something? Yes, most likely. Now, we should probably stop in at the local guild branch before we do anything else. Not only do we need to change our branch affiliation, but we can discuss there how to approach delivering the professor's message. Yeah, you're right. Thinking about it, how are we even going to get an audience with Her Majesty anyway? Colosseum. And there's no way that'll be as simple as walking up to the castle and saying hi. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna explore first. We need money. Oh. Oh. This one guy trying to buy everything, you know? Okay, give me one of everything. Four districts. Oh, south, north, west, east. Okay, that's great. Oh, Armand and Ellie. Oh, what's up? I'm rooting for you, Armand. I come all this way with my little honey pot and we can't even enter the castle. Yeah, I hope they don't die. Okay, let's see. This is a popcorn stand. Fisherman's Guild. There's a guild for you guys. Yeah, there isn't much of a fishing minigame in this. It's just a bunch of choice-based things. Green sculptured. These fishes. Yeah, see, these guys don't even... They're not ready, bro. Maybe the next game will have a fishing minigame. It's funny how now I'm kind of rooting for them having one. I've come to just expect it. Fishing Baron. Mr. Fisher. Sam Fisher? Splinter Cell? Am I getting my Splinter Cell? You're those braces I met at the Lake and Bowes, right? Oh yeah, okay. I kind of remember you. You were the one who told us about the Sky Bandits. So you do remember. Welcome. See, I'm glad she remembers because I didn't remember. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Okay. Alright. So yeah, his name's Lloyd. Listen, there's a way more important Lloyd in this franchise that we need to know, okay? We don't need to know this random guy. He doesn't have a picture. He's literally the same character model as many other people with that same blue ass hair, blue ass mustache. So no. Sorry. I understand. They reused you. You have a bit of a story going on back here, but no, not good enough. Okay, I've never seen that before. Repairing. There's no shot there's a repair mechanic. We're probably gonna have to go there for a quest. Any new quartz? Oh, we got... Yeah, alright. Ooh, there's an achievement for having all of them, so... Yeah, I'll just make it. How come freeze is just 50? Doesn't even make sense. Need 800. That one's good. Need 800 again. Okay, cool. So we just need 2. We need 800 black and green. We'll get that eventually. And then let's see the shops. I usually, like, you see the newer games, they have like these big open towns, like, you know, a lot of size and scale to it. I like these older games where it's like, it's just like kind of like an illusion of being big, but it's like captures how a big city would look. Okay, battle staff. Look at that. From 180. Okay, that's not too big of a jump. 10,000 though? Okay. It's usually worth. Or else we'll just struggle or something. Might as well. It's not like we. That's another. At least with this game, I'm not like finding these in treasure chests. A lot of times it's like you buy the thing from the store. It's just like so you can get it ahead of time, but then you'll go in a dungeon where the weapon you get is that one. So it's like you wasted time buying it. I wasted money buying it. 20,000. Jeez, yeah, I'll buy it still. Oh, we're broke. Oh, we'll sell 1,000 of this. Or no, 300. I don't want to like oversell. Like that. There you go. Get some money back. Buy one of everything. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind having Joshua as our stacked offense guy. So yeah, this is where me just using a mouse makes more sense. Schneider. You've been stopping. Oh, another gladiator belt. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Different item. Yeah. He's gonna want that. Boom. Okay, cool. Look at his attack strength. 247, and then Estelle will do the morale thing. And then, yeah, the rest is history. They're all gonna die. Action 3. No, this is actually good. It's not so much the orbital arts I'm getting, it's the fact that these are all just impede 3, prevent enemy arts with 80% success. That's so good. If everyone can have impede 3 and we just wail on people, it should be pretty good. And then combine that with hit 3 with dex 15, so I just miss less, even though it was like, I don't know, it seemed like I missed more, but whatever. And then yeah, speed and whatever, attack 3, so I hit harder, critical strike with 10% success, or yeah, that's a good one. And then cast 1 because I have nothing better to do, better to put. And then I don't really want him to have cast 2 because he's not gonna be casting spells like that really, and then she's gonna be doing that, and then blah. They didn't give me back my materia, bro. But, oh, Titanic Roar. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Now I'm gonna spam that. Pass 2. Yeah, we're good. I'm liking it. I like it. And then if anything, I can get the remaining money for the, what is it? This 20 and that one. Okay, 28. Yeah, we'll sell a little bit more, like 500 of that, like 100 of that, and 100 of that. Oh, still not enough. All right. Like 300, 300, 300. Bam. All right, and then boom, bop. Whoops, just one. And just one. Down, 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 down. There you go. And then if I want, I can even sell the extra stuff, but I'll hold on for a bit, I guess. Like anything that's 2. So like one of these, 2 of these, one of these, 2 of these. And there you go. And it doesn't matter because, you know, New Game Plus, if when I beat this game I get 100%, then New Game Plus, all bets are off. I can do whatever. I'm gonna cheat the mirror, cheat the speed, Sepith, and just, you know, do a victory lap playthrough. Okay, another store here. Oh, it's an inn. Okay, and what's this? So far. What news about the queen? Did she get killed? What do they mean? I don't know what they mean. Kinda has autosaves, by the way. It's like random. This game has so much save slots too. Look at this. Page 100. It goes up to 1,000 slots. There's like not enough stuff going on. Like the only way this would happen is if every time I save, it's just a new save. And even then I probably wouldn't even save 1,000 times. And then what, like boss fights and certain points in the story and whatever. Like you could try to make a save for everything. But like this game's, like, you know, it's still in its infancy, story-wise. It's literally the first game in a 13-game and ongoing franchise. Okay, well, cafe, Arrivederci. Go. Oh, okay, that's great. Okay. It's gonna be nice if everything lines up perfectly and I did everything and I didn't miss anything, and then boom, like a bunch of achievements just start popping. Okay, which way am I going? Let's see, north. Oh, they all connect like that? Okay. West. Terrorism. Rich people houses. All right. Oh yeah, we're gonna see the upper echelon. That little boy, upper echelon. This kid's credit score is higher than mine. Okay. Church. Oh, it's not a church. It's a, well, I mean, it's a church, but it's a cathedral. Adios. Her Majesty's illness? Oh, she's sick. Okay. Requested an audience, but was turned away by a man in black armor. Who has black armor, bro? Oh, is it those? It's those people, isn't it? Yeah, it's crazy because like we're so far in, and like a lot of the stuff I know about this franchise is like not even in play yet. It's not relevant. It's not even happened. It hasn't happened yet. There's too many different like little chess piece, like too many different characters that like need to little by little get introduced, and then like seeing the interaction between all of them, like some Avengers level shit for real, bro. Oh, that's the port. The port is closed. Everybody here is worried about terrorism. That checks out. They like lost electricity for like the span of like 5 seconds and they all freaked out. It's like world ending. Chaotic. They were like weaned on the orbital technology too quick, and like now you just snatch it away. You can see it's like if we lose electricity or even something as simple as internet. Can't buy a house in this game. Oh, they know who I am. Liberal News Editor-in-Chief. Oh, they know Neil and Dorothy. That's great. They don't care. You want to know why? You literally have the same character model as the other guy I was trash talking. The fucking blue hair, blue mustache combo. Can't be that important. I don't see a character portrait either. If anyone's gonna die, it's these characters. They're like, you know, I'm sure someone's gonna get attached to them somehow. It'll suck for them. Nautica? What kind of name is that? Norton antivirus. Where did I go? Coffee house. Coffee. Chef Scurry. I feel like I have a lot more money this time around. I think I have just a lot more Sepith because we killed the Palms a couple of times actually. Wait, did I? So yeah, every game's gonna be similar, and like we're gonna be collecting recipes. That's like a constant. We're gonna be having orbments. We're gonna see the same. I think they have a lot of the same spell naming schemes. This all looks familiar to me. I have new moves, new stuff, whatever. And then the battle system, like where you can move around a field, and some attacks, like our AOE or lane attacks, like line kind of attacks or whatever. They'll keep that going. So early as the first game, they have all this stuff established. and then we'll see it'll graphically improve, the story, the writing arguably gets better and worse in some cases, but then better again, and then yeah, rest is history. 13 games, game 1 out of 13. This is gonna take me like longer than Final Fantasy, I think. Okay, so we are the reading thing's definitely where I'm gonna, if I choose wisely, like what to read out and what to kind of skim through and just kind of summarize in some cases, or just straight up skim through. You know, I think like a large part of the playtime is from me just straight up taking the time to read it out. If I just stayed quiet and I just read in my head, like with total disregard to the stream experience, and I'm just like, you know, eventually I'll just start reading faster and faster and faster, and it'll just like be it'll look like skimming, and I'll take in everything in the game, sure, but I don't think that makes for. But why do you run away? What are you doing? Oh, he's the male person. This guy's actually hauling ass. Okay. Oh yeah, that sounds terrible. Small talk. Small talk is terrible. People come into my chat and they always ask me some like, it's like you can ask me all sorts of things, and they like ask like, you know, like pretty standard fair questions, which I get tired of answering, especially if that's like ever like on scale. They let me in the castle. Let me in. Hold on, I'm gonna go get some snack. Okay. Let's do this. Alrighty. Still exploring. These rich people houses. Okay, well, yeah, we explored everything, I guess. It's okay. East block. Oh, who's that? That looks like Saber. Where'd she go? Saber, where are? Oh, there you are. Look, Saber. Noelle. Oh, you look like a Noelle. Noelle from Blaze Blue. Landing port. Yeah, this is definitely like the biggest place we've been. I'm curious how second chapter is gonna work. Is it really just gonna make me retread a lot of the same ground? Because we've pretty much explored everything. Like everything shown on the map. Is there a region we can't see? Or yeah, look. Alright. I mean, I remember the Cold Steel games, it's like it did, but it also had new places to go. So I'm assuming the second chapter is gonna be the same, but like look, every listed place we've been to. So it's like second chapter, like what are they gonna add? Like, are we gonna go to this little like tip here or like the mountains? There's like places, I don't know, I can compare the maps after. Yeah, anyways, where am I? Yeah, the single player games are like actually like doing it for me. Because even if like think about it this way, if I play Rainbow Six Siege, a shooting game, right? And then like I know that if I play 1,000 hours this season and then 1,000 hours next season, like there's a reasonable reason to believe that like a good portion of that is gonna be bullshit experiences for XYZ reasons. Cheaters being the obvious one. Terrible teammates, toxic teammates, blah blah blah, whatever. And then just the game being stale, or a game being like broken or buggy or whatever. I don't know. Siege might be okay in that front for a bit. It had its moments in the past, but yeah, like I'm kind of like getting momentum just playing these games, and it's like, yeah, this is like only gonna take less than 100 hours of my time. Pretty much. And then that game, it's like that 100 hours is like so much quality and quantity, like there's just a lot going on there. And then basically for Siege, it's like a lot of it starts to feel a bit samey to me. Samey. Oh. Oh, this guy's not gonna talk much. Okay. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Even though some of the games I played have been like, there's some bad games I played, you know, mediocre to bad. And some of those got deleted anyways, right? So it's not like y'all will see that, but you know, anything upcoming and whatnot, like it's all been around pretty good stuff here and there. I'm picking some good choices, I think. I'm like, you know, my Chrono playthroughs, Final Fantasy playthroughs, Legend of Heroes next. So eventually do Kingdom Hearts, Metal Gear. I keep eyeing those two franchises. That's why I keep saying them. Yeah. Dark Ages. This era was defined by almost endless conflict between various powers and numerous nations, large and small, and lasted for roughly 500 years. Ancient civilization of Zemuria. Around 1,200 years ago, the advanced civilization of Zemuria was at its peak. Then, suddenly and inexplicably, it disappeared. A great collapse occurred, destroying the Zemurian culture and plunging its people into a dark age of ruin. The items exhibited on the first floor are from the very beginning of this era. They aren't believed to be products of the ancient civilization itself, but nonetheless, its influence is clearly visible upon them, giving them immense academic worth. Okay. Was that a lantern? Oh, I was right. Okay. A carpet? Oh, tile. Nah, this isn't interesting. You guys need to step your game up. You ain't attracting anyone. Wing god-like type, like being. Depicted upon it are a staff-wielding priest and a winged god-like being, typical of period frescoes. So scholars continue to examine the design for any connection with Aidios. Gordis? Gord? Arcana sewer. Oh, okay. The first appearance of the Septian Church occurred around the year 500 and marked the end of the Dark Ages. The church, centered around the goddess of the sky, Aidios, and espousing an ideology of human salvation, began to take an active role in society and rapidly permeated social consciousness. Eventually, the nobility and knight class could no longer ignore the church's power, and a new order was established with the church at the center. Okay. The church believes these artifacts have some connection with the Septarians' gifts from Aidios. Oh, sorry, I read that totally wrong. No, not totally wrong. Have some connection with the Septarians' gifts from Aidios, and their recovery is one of the duties that the church fulfills. Artifacts are said to have supernatural powers, but those on display here are all the ones that have since lost said powers and are no longer functional. Okay. Okay. Spin thread. Oh, okay. What are Zemurians just like really? Is this gonna be like? Is this whole franchise just gonna have like a similar plot twist? Like this, humans got so advanced, and then something happened, and then like a lot of time passed, and then this whole fantasy world. Yeah, there's like a lot of parallels to, like, you know, us, of course. Oh, Ereboni Embassy. Cool. I'll just cheer for blood. Wait, don't we know this guy? No, probably not. I don't know. He doesn't know. Like I said, man, you gotta have a character portrait to, you know, I need a name and a face. Calvardian Embassy. Ooh, okay. Cool. Yeah, it's those are the two biggest regions, countries or whatever. Department store. Oh, okay, here to shopping. Here's the shopping. Oh, you're from Minoria. Don't I know you? I think I know these two. Oh, it's Lucia. I think. Isn't Lucia the one that's like, I don't know. She seemed like smart. Like she was gonna be a news reporter or some bullshit. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Got everything. Oh, Liberal News issue 8. Let's read that. Liberal News issue 8. Featured story: Conspiracy in the Royal City? Shock over Royal Guard arrests. According to a statement issued by the Intelligence Division late last night, the Royal Guard conspired to revolt within the Royal City. This shocker occurred when the group was confronted by the Intelligence Division's Special Operations Unit, which identified the unfolding plot. Following the incident, the Army Strategic Operations Headquarters called for an immediate stand down of the Royal Guard. It also appears that the incident at the Central Factory was the work of the seditionist movement led by the former Royal Guard members. Evidence gathered from the attack seems to have been a deciding factor in IDing the culprits. Ex-First Lieutenant Julia Schwarz, pictured above, is currently on the run with a number of her fellow officers. A warrant has been issued for their arrest. Oops. Yeah, we already... Herb Royal Villa on lockdown. The Intelligence Division has set up headquarters in the Herb Royal Villa and is preparing for an attack by the insurgent unit. In the meantime, entry into the area surrounding the villa is strictly prohibited. Suddenly, like a bolt... Wait, what? Whoops. I need to stop doing that. Suspicion of the elite unit. A sedition plot. An attack on the Federal Fentral Factory. Fentral. Her Majesty's most trusted unit has suddenly, like a bolt out of the blue, been accused of some truly heinous crimes. These shocking events have sent citizens of the Royal City reeling in a state of bafflement. Yet there has still been no word from the Intelligence Division about the evidence or motive behind these incidents. In the interest of public sentiment, should not swift steps be taken to demonstrate clearly the grounds for these claims? Society, a postponement of festivities. A royal official disclosed today that Her Majesty Queen Alicia appears to have fallen ill and is presently recuperating in the royal keep. It was also noted that Princess Claudia would be attending to the needs of her grandmother, Her Royal Highness. For the time being, the Honorable Duke Dunan von Osleys will be assuming all official duties in her stead. It is conceivable that there may be a postponement of the annual festivities if Her Majesty's recovery is unfavorable. In the royal city, already taken aback at the arrest of a unit within the Royal Army, this is another piece of depressing news for all the peace-loving citizens. Our prayers go out to Her Majesty for a speedy recovery. Society. The martial arts competition begins. This year's martial arts competition is hosted by the Honorable Duke Dunan von Usleys in place of Her Majesty. And despite the uncertainty arising from recent events, the preliminary rounds will begin as scheduled. Owing to the Duke's strong inclination to have teams of 4 battle out, this year's match format was changed. The sudden modification sent competitors scrambling in an effort to assemble teams. It appears, however, that one competitor, a city of the Republic, has elected to go it alone for the time being. This solitary challenger, will he be able to make it through the preliminaries? Okay, cool. Free tea? Twin sister. What are you, like Nurse Joy? I've seen like 80 of you. Bose. Oh, that's it? Oh man, okay. Second ice cream shop. What is going on? There's apparently a second shop. Where is the other? There's apparently an ice cream shop here that's easy to miss. Is it in here? Oh, this is a whole general goods store. How? Where is this? Oh, is that it on the side? Oh yeah, what the heck? Her name's Sorbet. Yeah, I needed these, okay. Or just that one, okay. I have the recipe for all except one. We have more recipes we can learn, but I'm just saving the items. But yeah, we have a good portion. I have a good chunk, I just have to eat them. At the end, if like when all is said and done, I'll just eat everything in one go. Okay, now we can enter the guild. We're pretty much done. Landing port. How do I clear the messages? I don't know how to do that, I forgot. I don't remember how to do it. It's on the browser, isn't it? There you go. Cool. Okay, continuing on. Go to the guild. Oh, I kinda. Oh no, never mind. I don't really. They look similar. It's probably not the same person. May fortune smile upon you. With everyone together, I think we may just succeed. Oh, it's Grant. The guy I forgot. Oh, he's with her. Okay, I think I kind of... Yeah, right. Now you've got it. If you're participating, expect nothing less than everything you've got. This is like the fucking B team right here. This is like fake Estelle, fake Joshua, and fake Tita, and fake, what was his name? Olivier. Can't let those army goons beat us. Now then, who the hell is this? Kurt? Now then, we ought to get going soon. These guys are probably just relevant for Liberal for the most part, and then we won't see them again. I think we see one of them again. Can't remember. Or they're like referenced, name dropped. Pardon the intrusion. Well, if it isn't Estelle, Joshua. Oh, Carno, wow, fancy meeting you here. Ah, yes. And we met once during the whole Sky Bandit incident. You were the rookies with Charizard, right? Long time no see. What brings you all to Grancel? I'll field that one. They have to hurry or else they'll be late. Whoops, you're right. Sorry, you two. We'll talk later. We've got to get going. See you later, rookies. Yeah, right, bro. In the news. Pardon me. I just come out of nowhere and go straight to the top, alright? That's how it is. That's the vibes. Alright. Estelle Joshua Bright. Racer extraordinaire. It must be so awesome to be a full-fledged racer. Indeed, they all look pretty tough. But you were talking about something when we came in. Was that what I think it was? Indeed so. They're all leaving to participate in the big fighting tournament, the martial arts competition. Whoa. Sorry, I'm Estelle Bright, currently of the Zeiss branch, and I'm Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. I'm Elnan. I'm with the Grancel branch. Miss Killica got in touch with me and informed me that you two would be coming soon. Could I get you to go ahead and change your affiliation? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Blah 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 blah. You're the chiller of Cassius. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Suppose you know him? Oh yeah. Oh, big Cassius fan, man. Ever in his step. Is it true that he set out on a journey from which he has not yet returned? Well, that sounds like him, alright. He hasn't been home in quite some time. He did write us a letter, but he failed to mention where he was or what he was doing. We traveled everywhere from Roland to Zeiss, but we've heard no news of his whereabouts, which I suppose makes it unlikely that he's still in the country. That's a pity. The Army's current counterterrorism activities have made it difficult for us to do our jobs. With a former soldier like Cassius among us, I'd hope it might smooth things over. Is something wrong? Well, actually, we know what's going on behind the scenes with all of that. Let's tell you everything that happened with the incident at Zeiss. Estelle and Joshua explain what they learned in Leston Fortress, as well as Professor Russell's request. Wait, what's wrong? Nothing. It's all just a lot to take in. So Colonel Richard is actually in control of the Royal Army. Hello, Kins. And the counterterrorism is just a big farce put on by the Intelligence Division Special Forces? That's a little difficult to believe. But it's true. Talk with Killica at the Zeiss branch and she'll confirm our story. It's alright, it's not that I don't believe you. On the contrary, a few pieces of the puzzle have just fallen into place, as it were. However, Colonel Richard is an extremely popular man in the city. Though it pains me to say, I've been sympathetic to him all this time. Damn, you're an op? And the citizens would never dream that the Colonel could be involved in any sort of conspiracy. I figured as much. The Intelligence Division has played everyone for fools. That's why they're the Intelligence Division. The Bracer Guild cannot directly interfere with military matters, but neither can we simply stand back and watch. First of all, did you accept the Professor's request? Absolutely. The question is, how do we get an audience with Her Majesty? That is an issue. Ordinarily, a guild letter alone would be enough to get you in. What, really? No way. No need to worry then. Estelle, I really don't think it's going to be quite that simple. No matter how you look at it, the royal guards that are supposed to be protecting the castle are being treated as terrorists. Do you understand what that means? Well, I think it means that... probably this one or this one. What's the correct answer? Wow, it's none of them. That letter would just get crumpled up. Really? Okay. That's the most likely outcome, yes. Odds are that the Colonel has as a strong a hold on Grancel Castle as he did on Leiston Fortress. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. In other words, there's no simple way we're going to get in touch with Her Majesty. We could possibly sneak in like we did at Leiston Fortress, but I doubt they'd be so foolish as to fall for the same trick twice. Well, in that case, why don't we just try going like normal and see what happens? If we play our cards right, we might get some useful info out of the gatekeeper. Fine by me, but just one piece of advice. Keep the fact that we want to see the Queen to yourself. If Colonel Richard gets wind of it, he'll likely cause us no end of trouble. Oh, okay. And I believe it would be a good idea to keep this whole matter under wraps for the time being. We must gather more intel. Just so you know, the Royal Castle is just off the main street, directly to the north. Go ahead and get what information you can, but use the utmost caution. You bet, Mr. Elan. We'll let you know if we find anything. Wasn't Chloe coming to the capital right about now? Now that you mention it, she did say, yeah, okay. There wasn't a girl about our age named Chloe who came around asking for us, was there? We'd promised to meet up here. Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid no one by that name has been here. You have a character that's raspberries. Maybe we should have asked where she was staying. She mentioned some rich relatives, though that's not much of a lead, I suppose. I'm sure she's simply running late, and we'll try to contact you shortly. If she comes by, I'll be sure to let you know immediately. Okay. Where's the quest? Really? There's no quest? Ow. Alright. Continue on. Okay, go to the castle. So that's Grancel Castle. It's gorgeous. I guess it really is fit for a queen. It's not just pretty, it's also really solidly built. For instance, let's look at the main gate. Yeah, I don't think getting through there would be an easy task, which means I guess we'll have to talk to those soldiers there. Well, steel your nerves and let's give it a shot. Okay, we're just country folk here on vacation and checking out the castle, and we just thought we'd try to catch a glimpse of Her Majesty since we're here. Does that sound okay to you? You know, you're disturbingly good at coming up with that kind of stuff. Not that it doesn't come in handy, but still, I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, now smile and act natural. Hello there. Good afternoon. Welcome to Grancel Castle. Please state your business. Oh, we're just getting here from Roland. We're taking in the sights, you might say. We were wondering if there was any chance we might get a tour of the castle. Ah, I get it. I'm sorry, but access to the castle is restricted to authorized personnel only. Security's been tighter, what with the terrorism scares. Once the terrorists are caught, tours will probably open up again. Really? Dang. There goes my dream of seeing the Queen in real life. Well, not necessarily. She always addresses the people from her terrace during the birthday celebration. You could see her then. Fair warning though, Her Majesty hasn't been in the best of health these days. I don't know if she'll be able to manage her traditional greeting. Ah, Her Majesty is ill? Yes, I hear it's because of stress. Or maybe from the shock of learning the Royal Guardsmen were involved in a terrorist plot. She hasn't been seen much lately. I believe she's resting in her private quarters. Damn, the Guardsmen. How could they just turn traitor like that? Never did like those damned elitist jerks anyway. But Lieutenant Swords was always so kind and considerate to everyone. She even taught us court etiquette and how to wield a sword. It's just hard for me to picture someone like that as a terrorist. Of course it's hard. She probably left because she felt responsible for her men's actions. Poor Lieutenant Shores. You don't suppose these two had a little crush on the lieutenant, did you? Yeah, it seems so. Anyway, yes, the castle's off limits. Sorry, but you can't go inside. Well, I guess that's that. I'm just a tad bit worried. If Her Majesty is taken sick, who's seen to her daily affairs with running the country? Yes, it's certainly a natural enough concern. For now, there's someone acting as her proxy, on paper. How's that work? Literally, on paper. I can't picture someone like him ever actually making any real governmental decisions. Hey, watch what you say. Though I'll admit, I would have thought that the duty would fall to the princess. And you tell me to watch what I say. What's that? Whoops, speak of the devil. Oh, this idiot. Bah, I've never been so insulted. The tournament should have already begun, and I'm not there. Philip, why didn't you wake me sooner? This is all your fault. Yeah, whatever. This guy's comics. Oh, like newspaper comics. Silence, Philip. I'm not in the mood to listen to your chastisements. As the future king, I can do what I want whenever I want. Time is short. Come on, we must hurry to the Grand Arena. By any chance, was that? We know, don't even say it. That was His Grace, the Duke, acting proxy for Her Majesty. Wow, suddenly I fear for the entire country. Well, don't worry too much. He has a very reliable assistant, and it's thanks to him that we haven't had any major incidents lately. Do tell. Colonel Richard of the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Since the Duke is more of the playboy sort, the Colonel handles all the government affairs. I knew it. You're pushing harder into the core of the kingdom than I expected, so try not to let this whole thing get you down. Gransel's got plenty of other famous places you can check out. Yeah, you're in the royal city after all. Just go at your own pace. You're right, we will. Thank you both for your kindness. Well, that was informative. I can't believe that the Duke is supposed to be acting on behalf of the Queen, though. The real power is probably in the hands of Colonel Richard. What's more, no one around him has any clue that he's the one pulling all the strings. Being able to control the flow of information must be an extremely useful tool. You're not supposed to envy the enemy. And anyway, it looks like the Duke is going to that fighting tournament. Can we go too? Yeah, okay. To the arena. Currently at the arena, blah blah blah. Oh, okay, same dialogue. I swear to God, if you comment on them being like some sort of couple or some shit. For which day would you like your ticket? Actually, we were hoping to catch the preliminary matches if we could. Oh, alright then. They're already more than halfway finished though. Will that be a problem? Nope, no problem at all. Okay, bad value, but hey, not my money. I'll be 1,000 mirror. Wow, that's a lot. I had heard that there was some kind of discount for the birthday celebration. I'm sorry, sir. This year there have been some complications that made it impossible for us to offer discounts. Okay, that's pretty sucky, but what can you do? Let's see, 900, 950. They want me to pay 1,000? Dang. I know I have more than that, but still, you know. Okay, cool. 53 hours for the first chapter. Okay, there we go. Okay. I wouldn't even want to watch the initial fights anyways. Probably like the weakest people. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's some serious enthusiasm in the air. Judging by the number of spectators, this must be a major event. I wonder how far the prelims go. Thank you for your patience. The 7th round is now starting. Oh, looks like they're starting up. Well, let's go find ourselves a place to sit down. This is like a Pokemon stadium. Sammy. Oh, military? Okay. Huh? I thought the matches were one-on-one. I guess this one's a team outing. I could have sworn it was individual bouts only, though. Northside Red Team, Racer Guild, Grancel Branch Team. Captain is Kurt. Hey, it's Karna's team. Wow, we got here just in time to see them fight. Are they gonna do a scripted fight? That's like an RPG thing they do. This begins the 7th preliminary match. Both teams, go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. Oh, okay. They had a nice little banner. And it is an actual fight we get to see.
Finally, are tough hard as steel.
Ooh. Yeah, these guys got this.
Finally, are calming as ocean waves.
Who's that? Estelle with a sword? Who's that? Agate, but like not tough guy? Who's that? Gender bent Joshua? And I don't know who the hell Kurt would be. Nice. Cool. KO. Winner is Kurt's team. Woohoo! Go Karna! That was a good match. The soldiers move well, but the bracers are better at working as a team. Yeah, you could use your moves for teaching lessons. Wow, I don't know what it is, but watching martial artists at work really gets me hyped up. As we had put off going to the castle, I'd have liked to see this from the beginning. Yeah, I know how you feel, but part of being an adult is putting one's own feelings aside in favor of doing what needs to be done. Well, I like not being an adult yet. Okay. Southside blue team. Captain is Belden. Oh, these guys? Okay. What are those guys doing here? Well, yeah, it's that group from the warehouse district in Ruin. Ah, I see. The competition's open to the general public. They stick out like sore thumbs. They really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists. Northside, red team. From the neighboring Calvard Republic, appearing alone is Zin. Yeah, that makes sense. Zin is like a big-ass tank. He's like bigger than all 4 of them combined. He's gonna solo these guys. He was even higher level than us. Our team were like level 23, 24. He was 27. Not too much of a gap though. Fighting alone is going to be a real handicap for him. No kidding. He may be fighting a bunch of punks, but if they surround him, he's in real trouble. Look at him, bro. This guy's massive. Dude's like 8 feet tall. Zin will be competing in this prelim bout solo with no team to stand at his side. He fights at a considerable disadvantage, but his prodigious skill will make this match a sight to behold. We asked all in attendance to understand the arrangement. This begins the 8th prelim match. Are we gonna? Oh yeah, they're gonna show us. They like one shot everyone. Look at him. A tank. Oh. Oh. This guy gets 4 turns. Bro, how does man get 4 turns? Okay. AoE? Oh, here's a Kamehameha! This guy has a fucking Kamehameha? No way. Nah, this guy's a G. Winner is Zin. Yeah, indeed. His build, speed, and technique make him a real force to be reckoned with. For anyone else, though, I'd say 4-on-1 is insane. Yeah, seriously. The current match will mark the end of the preliminaries. 8 teams will be competing in the no-holds-barred matches. The competition opens tomorrow, and over 3 days, the ultimate champions will be decided. Now we'll hear some words from the tournament sponsor, Duke Doonan. I was gonna say Dr. Doonan. He probably's not gonna say anything important. Look at him trying to act all like prim and proper and leader-like. Exactly. I'm not used to hearing the Duke speak so decently to people. You probably just memorized something written by the intelligence division staff. That's why I didn't really read it out, bro. Ooh, special gift? This gift is to be a written invitation to a royal court dinner party at Gransel Castle to be held in 3 days. Sadly, Her Majesty's presence will be missed, but it will be attended by celebrated persons of great renown. But we gotta get to this party. Hey Joshua, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, it would be ideal if Karna got that invitation. If they win the championship, they'll be allowed into the castle. It'll all be above board. That could give her the chance to get that message for Her Majesty. Or were you thinking something else? No, that's it, but I hate the idea of leaving someone else to deliver the professor's message. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I'd have no objections. Shall we try to catch them in their waiting room before they leave the arena? Sure, let's see. Karna's team came out from the north gate, right? Right, if they're still there, that's probably where we'll find them. Oh, okay. Karna, hi everyone. Congrats on making it through the preliminaries. Hey, it's the new kids. Oh, hey guys. Yo, you hear the watched fights? Yes, and we had a chance to see yours. That was a great match. Thanks, I'm glad to hear you say that. I don't get the sudden change to make it a team competition though. Yeah, me neither, it's weird. But it's been okay so far. All of our members in one piece. Master Zin must be worried though. Oh, you know Zin too? I don't know if I'd say that, but I know the name. He's a famous bracer in the Republic. People call him Zin the Immovable. Okay. Like I said, anyone that has a nickname like that. So far, oh shit. Sorry. So far, what we know, Silver Streak, so Lashera, and then did we hear any title for? Oh yeah, Cassius. He's a Divine Blade. I think they said, but they didn't say anything else more than that. Wait, did they say? I don't. Should have said something. He apparently came to Liberal specifically to be in this tournament. Then the promoters threw a wrench in the works and changed it from single to team competition. Well, yeah, Zin 1v1ing anyone would be way more advantageous for him. I'm betting that his grace is the one behind that idea. Either way, Master Zin still had no choice but to register as a one-man team. Ah, okay. The Duke is a pain in the ass no matter where he goes. No argument there. Still, this is going to make it hard for him to really show what he can do. No kidding. It's too bad no one's around to fight besides him. Say... Well... Maybe. It's kind of obvious to me too. What just happened? You all got this creepy serious look. No, we were just thinking. What would you say to teaming up with Zin in the later no holds barred fights? Well, wait, what? Is that even allowed? It's not his fault that the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. If one of the core rules can be changed, then I think we've got some wiggle room. Oh, so that's how we're gonna get shoehorned in, huh? There really are no other braces available that we could ask. Charizard's busy, and we haven't been able to contact Agate. Oh yeah, Agate has a nickname too, Heavy Blade. Similar story for everyone else, really. I don't think Cassius is even in the country. If those two joined up, they'd probably be accused of cheating on general principle. Yeah, BOP. My chances of beating that team would be something like 10,000 to 1. Holy. Jeez, they're getting the anime talks ready for us. It's like, oh, this character said the ratio of 10,000 to 1. Like, there's some merit to it. The man's just talking shit, gassing him up. Anyway, we should focus on what's ahead rather than what ifs. Find Zin before the day's out, and if he agrees to let you join him, you should still have plenty of time to register. Stop calling me a newbie. We're 50 hours in, bro. We're gonna beat up Grant first. What do you think, Estelle? That sure went from talking shop to something else entirely. Are you okay? Yeah. That's it. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, almighty Adios, thank you so much for your bountiful favor. You're cracked. Think about it. We can be in the martial arts competition, and we can help Zin in the process. Not to mention check out that awesome castle, and be part of the big final ultimate super duper intense battle royale. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. She's right. You really want to do this that badly? We haven't even entered yet, much less made it into the final match. It would be nice to be able to handle the professor's request by ourselves, though. Assuming we even made it through, that is. Yeah, think of how awesome it would be to win. Plus, we can't just leave Zin twisting in the wind. Let's go find him and ask to join his team. Would you happen to have any idea where he actually is? Don't confuse the issue with the facts. Would you settle down for 2 seconds, please? Let's go back to the guild and report into Elnan. He's also the one who's most likely to know where Zin is. Yes, Zin requested the braces send him some helping hands. I hadn't said anything to you guys since you're working on that request from the professor, but thanks to the whim of his grace, you can handle both tasks at once. Nice to see his selfishness work in our favor for once. What do you think about participating in a martial arts competition? Well, I think there is merit in allowing a skill which is practiced to be used without restraint. And with 2 bracer teams participating, chances of gaining access to the castle are double. You needn't even get the others involved until and unless you lose. Personally, I think it's a splendid idea. That's my kind of encouragement. So, any clue where you might be able to find Zin? More often than not, he's in the bar down the street. Failing that, he stays at the Calvert Republic's embassy. Gotcha. Makes sense since that's where he's from. The embassy is in the same block as the arena. We can stick our heads in the door at the bar along the way. Very soon. Oh. Largest hotel in the entire kingdom. Oh, free. Covered. All expenses covered. Cool. Alright, moving on. Unless there's quests now. This guy's massive. He could probably hold his liquor. Is there quest? No quest. Okay, continuing on. Where's the cafe? Oh, is that a piano? Yeah, it's not just a record either. It sounds like someone's playing inside. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, all right. It's time. I knew it. Oh, joy. It's Olivier. Still, I always figured his talk of being a traveling musician was a bunch of hot air. He's actually pretty good. I guess he really wasn't kidding, eh? Yes, I'm kind of in shock. It's like two people clapping. That was a little number I call Amber Amour. It was originally a simple interlude in an opera whose name doesn't matter. Oh, he's just on some bullshit. Hold on. Take it all back. He's just a weirdo. Now I feel all dirty for letting that song to get to me. Nice to see you again, Olivier. What brings you to the royal city? I could little resist the pull of this place. It drew me here as surely as the sirens' fallen tears are swept from the rivers to the sea. So here I stand, my raven top highness reunited. You really haven't changed at all. That's enough out of you. If I have to be subjected to this, let's at least sit down for a minute. Acting all smug and dandy, totally oblivious to how tactless you are. My dear Estelle, how I've missed that obstinate irritability you so thoroughly embody. Weren't you and Shara supposed to be going to Roland? When did you get here? About a month ago, I believe. After we parted company, Shara and I spent a short yet blissful time in Roland. But alas, the overwhelming spirit of wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. To us, all I could do to pull away from weeping darling Shara to protect her from being swept away to this blazing, dazzling wonder. What amazes me is that you can actually say that with a straight face. Betting that she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run off with your tail between your legs. And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking with Aina, right? But you didn't know about Aina, did you, Olivier? She's one of Shara's closest friends, works the information desk at the Roland branch, and as far as drinking goes, she's the only person I've ever seen who could outdo Shara. Really? So Aina's the drinker too, huh? I've never met this person you speak of. This Aina. Absolutely not. You might want to try that again, only this time without your voice cracking. Okay, Estelle, enough teasing. I'm sure it was a very trying time for him. Infinity for spirits greater than even Shara. Hateful inebriation. Why dost thou arm thy darkest angels with smiles so alluring? Flashback munch? And so begins the tale of Aina, Olivier's most tragic ballad. Indeed. Anyway, you've come after completing your tour of the surrounding regions, I presume. Mayhap you've seen something of interest? Well, we've seen a lot of stuff, but it's not easy to just sum up in a few words. Besides, we're kind of looking for someone, so maybe we can catch up another time. Oh, and might I inquire as to whom it is you wish to find? His name is Zin. He's here from the Calva Republic to participate in a martial arts competition. You know he spends a good amount of time here in the local bars, so maybe you've met him? Ah, yes, I recall him. Large as a bear, with a disposition not to match, thankfully. I have borne witness to his countenance on several occasions, but alas, today has yet to bear any sign of him. So in other words, he hasn't been to the bar yet. Odds are he's at the Calvardium embassy then. Oh, then shall we proceed there at once? Man just joins us. How is it a matter of course for you to come with us? Please don't be cruel. Beyond my uses as a traveling companion, I also wish to assist in the manhunt. Unless, of course, you two want to be alone. What? Oh my, such an unsophisticated child. But when you blossom to your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. Aha, and quite a desirable one, I'd wager. Huh? What are you trying to say? Oh, well. Yeah. Whoa. What the? Sure, speak to me. No good. He's not waking up. Estelle, you know, no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them, especially not in public. It was all flash, no impact. I didn't do any real damage. It seems that Estelle is a very shy individual. Well, he doesn't seem to be hurt. Hey, let's get back to searching. We don't have time to mess around. Let's just go to the embassy, okay? Okay, cool. Hold on. Okay, what was I doing? Embassy. Calvard, Calvard. Oh my god. Calvard. This is the embassy for the Calvard Republic. What's your business here? We're looking for a person named Zen. Oh, maybe see him, please. Oh, you're here to see Zen, are you? Have you actually met the man? First time I did, I almost peed myself. I was like, holy crap, he ain't a man, he's a grizzly. He is a pretty big fella, that's for sure. But he's real friendly once you start talking with him. He even gave me a meatball when I told him I was hungry during my shift one day. Well, he's the kind of guy you can really count on, like a big brother. Indeed. So, maybe see him. Yes, sorry. He actually stepped out again shortly after returning. Said he had some business to take care of. Looking for a place to meditate and prepare for the tournament or some such thing. Meditate, huh? Man, he's not kidding around. Where do you think such a place might be found? Well, when he left here, he was headed for the Herb Scenic Route. That old forest path has a feeling to it, not unlike a park, and it being monster infested makes it a good training ground. The Herb Scenic Route. Okay, got it. Come on, Estelle, let's go find him. There's a place nearby called Herb Royal Villa. I assume you're going to tell us that it's been commandeered for the anti-terror division, so it's totally locked down? Good guess. They can raise quite a ruckus over there. Watch your backs. Or better yet, just avoid it altogether. So they're strict, huh? Strict is starting to get real. Avoidance sounds good. Thank you for the info. Okay. Alright, so now we have to leave. And we'll be back after. We're gonna go find where this guy is. Okay, so now we have to go first intersection south. Sooth. Next intersection east. There you go. Follow the guide. I like the paved road through the forest. Neat stuff. I swear we ran through here quick. I imagine that Grancelites have come here to stretch out and relax for a long time. I wonder just how long it's been here. Well, I guess it should come as no surprise that the Queen's land is so gorgeous. Still, I can't help feeling like we've got monsters lurking around. Nicely done. The monsters here just seem to be stronger than those we fought on the way here. We're here to look for Zin, but don't let your guard down. Oh.
That's that. Let's move out.
Piece of cake.
It says go east.
We're good to go.
Oi! Oi!
Let's move out.
Okay, cool. The encounters are not gonna trouble me.
Let's move out.
There's an old Cerulean stone monument. Nothing? Alright. Ooh. Oh, he has an AoE too now. Da 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 da. Titanic Roar! I'll just spam this all the time. Yeah. Wow, you. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, wow. Joshua, no! Tee-hee. Well, chill, bro.
Let's move out.
Okay, examine it twice. Note inside it reads sucker. What do you mean? I got some pretty good stuff from it, isn't that? Where is it? evade 3. Who has evade? Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff, but I mean, I would hope so at this point. Anyways, make sure I examine every treasure chest twice. Okay. Go Sooth. Just below the intersection. Oh, Shining Palmer nearby.
Good to go.
We're gonna do that. Oh, Vermilion. Oh, I missed something. Can I kill them? I need to save some. The stupid palms. Okay, well, they're all gonna come closer anyways. Chill, bro. Didn't even like that, homie. I didn't follow the instructions somehow because I missed something. Just do it again.
We're good to go.
Can you like stop attacking? Stupid treasure chest. You have gone over your limit for this chest, Ev team. The hell do you mean, bro? Are they cutting me off? Is that what that means? Are they sick of my shit? They heard me talk shit about some aspect of this game, bro. Now they're putting me,
We're good to go.
Okay, so where is the thing I missed? I missed something. Chest. Like, I don't understand. No, what the fuck, bro? Oh, it's right here. The Shining Palm is around here, which means it's not here, which means I have to leave and come back and load it. We do need to kill one. There's only 2 of us, so I just need to know exactly where it spawns. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna run and save. I need to kill them once per chapter, and then it's good XP and stuff too. But I only have 2 of them, so I'm hoping Joshua's strong enough. I don't know for sure. Yeah, at least we'll kill one. Trophy. Defeat one type of shining palm for each chapter. Nice. I'm glad I got that out of the way. Shadow Sphere. Yeah. Yeah. 20% chance.
Let's move out.
Ooh. Hard break. Ooh. Awesome. It's always worth. Okay, so now we are done this area. We are gonna go back east here to Herb Royal Villa. Probably save.
We're good to go.
Yeah, any new special? No. It's just the other thing I got. Hard break. That's our last one. Evil Eye and Hard break. I haven't really been using those too much. It's just easier to attack spam. Also, combining it with Impede, it's like on off chance it delays their turn. I get more hits in and whittle their HP down much faster. Let me in! Surprised no one's posted out here. It's like how the White House has no one posted out front or some shit. Where am I go? Ah.
Not now.
We're good to go.
Oh, what the hell? Was that like a big ass shark? Evil Eye? Oh, well, yeah, I died, so I lose all of our stupid CP. Chill, bro. This is Resident Evil or what? These things are hitting hard. I mean, I could just save up to fight another Palm. Seems like it's worth. No! You heard that right. It came from over there. Let's go. It's a nun. Help me. Someone please help me. Eh? Sister, it'll be all right. Stay back. It's too dangerous. No, I don't trust anybody. Not even the nuns. Just how it is. Watch it be like a setup, you know? Play too many games where they do stuff like that. Oh wow, she's poisoned, she's gonna die. Oh, they ran away. Whatever, I'll take it. That was pretty tough. Are you okay, sister? Yes, thank you. She throws her robe off and she has like a fucking Gatling gun. Who are you? We're with the Bracer Guild. We heard you scream while we were looking for someone. I see. Are you okay? You don't look okay. Did you get hurt? No, thanks to you, I'm fine. I'm Sister Ellen. I perform my duties at Gransel Cathedral. Thank you so much for your help. You don't need to thank us. I must ask though, what is a clergywoman doing so far from Gransel without escort? Did no one accompany you? No, I came alone. Yeah, if you're like going on your own, traveling everywhere that's monster infested, either like I don't know, your survival instincts are like really, really low, like Dorothy, or like, you know, they can get by somehow, like sneak by, whatever. But like, I don't know, in a world where it's like monster infested, it's like how much people are actually like taking these like life-threatening risks. Like, I don't know. Survival instincts, people. Actually, we ran out of medicinal herbs for mixing at the cathedral. The shop was also out of stock, so I came here to pick some. That was seriously risky. There are monsters everywhere. It was not always so. There used to be none to speak of. Oh, there you go. See? There's your lore there. I'm just talking too soon. It seems their numbers have greatly increased in recent days. So it's like, you know, normally imagine if I just walked to school every day and I had no problems, and I don't know where there's monsters someday, and it's just like, for some reason the school's not going to close or do a snow day or anything like that. It's going to make you go back. They'll be like, oh yeah, no, school's not canceled. Just make your way to school and just, yeah, anyways. Again? Oh, they ran away to bring backup? What's going on here? What the heck are these things? They must have been attracted by the noise. Yeah, stop screaming, lady. Dealing with this might be a problem. First, yeah, we need to at least get the sister to safety. Yo, need a hand? Oh man, Zin, let's go. Zin? Thank Adios you're here. I was wondering who it was, and it turns out to be you guys. But why don't we save the chit chat until we dealt with the guests? Right. Roger that. Oh wow, you didn't heal? They're gonna move, so I'm gonna put it closer. Chill, bro. Nah, man, you guys can't just, like, what am I gonna do? Bring him back so you guys can hit him again? Nah, Titanic Roar. Oh wait, oh, too bad I can't go back. Kamehameha! Or Hadouken! Yeah, you run, bitch. You come back, we'll kill you. Yeah. Man, oh man, worked up quite a sweat on that one. But honestly, I wasn't expecting to see you guys here. Didn't you have business at Zeiss? Oh, we handled that ages ago. Actually, we transferred from the Zeiss branch to Gransel. Ah, I see. Which would mean that you managed to solve the kidnapping case. Well done. How's the redhead who got poisoned? Oh, he's fine now. Oh, part of my rudeness. Whoa. Hey, who's the pretty lady? She with you? She Sego? I don't know. You always just met her. Your mouths are open, guys. Do you want me to tell Kilika about this? Just making an objective observation. And what does Kilika have to do with this anyway? Who is this? I truly appreciate you all coming to my assistance. You saved my life. Oh no, please think nothing of it. I'm just doing what comes naturally for a chivalrous man. Oh my. Oh, please. He's a total sucker for a pretty face, isn't he? So it appears You there, what are you doing? What? You're 4 people in an otherwise deserted area discussing what appears to be a confidential topic. Highly suspicious behavior. I think you're terrorists. Jeez. Well, who are you calling a terrorist? If anyone's acting suspicious here. We're with the Bracer Guild, Crancho Bench. We came to the aid of the sister here, who was under attack by some monsters. What? Bracers? This gentleman speaks the truth. I came here to gather herbs when those creatures attacked me. And on a related note, I'm also a bracer. I'll be facing your buddies in the ring later. Calvardian martial arts. Ah, you're that guy in the martial arts competition that fights solo, right? You've definitely got the muscles of a prize fighter. I'll leave you be just this once. But the Arab Royal Villa is close by. Wanderers and sightseers are not welcome. Also, sister, I think we should exert you back to Grand Solo now. You've already been enough trouble as it is, from what I can see. Yeah. Oh, for the love of, you've been nothing but obnoxious from the moment we started talking. Estelle, shush. We'll take care to avoid the Royal Villa, sirs. You have our apologies for any inconvenience we cause. In the future, however, I would advise you to know your place. Mouthing off to the wrong people can be hazardous. Come on, sister, let's go. Really? Thank you again for your help. Are they all like imposters? Is that like a fake? What? How? Who? How? Who the hell do they think they are? They're special ops soldiers, affiliated with the Royal Army's Intelligence Division. Skillful, to be sure, but their strongest suit is their sneakiness. Their only suit, if you ask me. Wait a second, how do you know them, Zen? I ran into their team at the martial arts competition. I was introduced to them then. They're actually fighting? What would some spy types be doing participating in something as public as a tournament? I guess they didn't feel it necessary to conceal their identities. Well, we should get back to the city before they decide that they'd rather fight. Oh, right. What brings you two here anyway? Oh, yeah, duh. Actually, we were looking for you. Why is that? We had a favor we needed to ask about that martial arts competition. Oh, okay. Well, I literally missed stuff. Okay, whatever. So that's how it is, eh? Tell me something though. Why do you want to take part in the tournament? Well, I've been kind of itching to do something like this ever since I caught those preliminary matches. You know, really throw down with some tough opponents. We're traveling all over the kingdom to help prepare us to become full-fledged bracers. This will be the perfect opportunity to test ourselves, see if our training has paid off. Yeah, let's just join forces. This guy doesn't give a shit, he can solo it. We're still one person short of the requirement though. Since we have to face 4-person teams, one more. I mean, technically, since he's still going with one, it's not like they can't say, like, they can't tell us, like, okay, we got 2, so it's 3 altogether. What are they gonna enforce the 4-man rule when they already weren't enforcing it when it was just 1 man? You know what I mean? Anyways, since we have to face 4, blah blah blah. Right. Hey, I'll bet we can beat them without a 4th. No, if you really want to come out on top, you have to be prepared. Says the guy who's willing to solo it. A battle was waged well before the first blow struck. Sure wish Cheryl were here, were with us. That'd keep my spirits up. Hey, do you suppose we can ask Elnan to try getting in touch with her and Roland? I think she's kind of busy at the moment. Since Dad's not there and we're not there, that branch is pretty short-handed. It's gonna be, yeah, Olivier, figured. And here I was, thinking you might never see your way clear to asking. Yeah, enter the pervert, stage left. Don't tell me you were hiding upstairs. Upstairs. Were you listening in on our conversation? Indeed, I heard every tragic syllable. Therefore, it seemed the appropriate time to make an appearance. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna replace no with can't get rid of, and that about covers it. We haven't even known him for that long either. Many call me Olivier Lenheim, the wandering minstrel from Erebonia. It was Estelle and Joshua's pleasure to make my acquaintance on an earlier case, and ever since we seem to keep running into each other. Quit trying to trick him, Zen. Don't listen to him. Not entirely sure what's going on, but there's no harm in introductions, I suppose. Zin Voltek, racer from Calvert and perpetual traveler of the path. Perpetual traveler of the path of Wushu. This is martial arts thing. I'm only really familiar with Divine Blades. I've enjoyed your piano playing. You do me great honor, good sir. I have also heard tales of your prowess in the political blah, blah, blah. Tell me, did you truly defeat a team of 4 entirely on your own? All I could say is that I had the good fortune of them all being rank amateurs. So what does a wandering minstrel, as you say, want with us? Wait, hold it. Olivia, I'd like for you to verify something for me. By any chance, do you have a lot of spare time on your hands? And you say that I haven't changed. Good, Joshua. You were ever one for the pointed questions. It has been nearly a month since I came to Gransel. I've traveled the length and breadth of the city, enjoying all the sights except the castle. Those Burj soldiers would not allow me to pass. To be certain, there are other places that I'd like to visit, but I could not bear to leave with the birthday celebration so close. In other words, you're bored. Now, what is this talk of being a man short that I happen to overhear? I've heard that the winner of the competition will be invited to an extravagant dinner party. Surely this can only be divine providence. Yeah, pretty much what we figured you were thinking. I had, in fact, wondered if you might invite me to join you in this tournament. You okay with that? Yay, Sir Foreman. Zin, it's not that simple. I mean, you don't even know if he's any good in a fight. His specialty is orbital firearms, right? I think the team would be pretty well served by a broad range of tactics. What? Oh my, this is a surprise. I presume you could tell from my walk and the musculature of my shoulders. That and the way your eyes move. A martial artist and a swordsman each have their distinct ways that they track their surroundings. You track for a specific point on any possible target. The hell does this man think he is, bro? It's characteristic of someone who's familiar with small arms. Whoa, that's awesome. You're right, Estelle. This guy's the fucking goat. I see. It certainly makes sense. I'll have to be more careful in the future then. And in your eyes, do I pass muster for participating in the tournament with you? Dude, like fucking big brained it just there. Like, man, like, why? Where did you get that from? That's like some cap. I call cap. This man like knows who he is or something. Yeah, I think so. Welcome aboard. I'm not sure I like this. Thank you for your assistance, Olivia. Cool. We have to go back actually because we're supposed to go to the next screen and get a treasure or some shit and come back and then do that plot thing. I just ignored the guide because I didn't understand what the guide meant because I'm stupid, but that's besides the point. I think I'm gonna burst. I can't believe those guys are actually drinking after a meal like that. They must fill up from the legs. Well, Zin's got the constitution for it, and Olivia's just kind of a glutton. As long as it doesn't interfere with Zin's performance in a tournament tomorrow, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess worrying about it won't do any good. You wanna go to the hotel on the north block? Our room should be ready by now. We just... Oh, please. Yeah, we have a room, sir. We're gonna get the presidential treatment. I'm sorry to ask, but may I see your identification as bracers? Okay. What, the notebook worked? 202. Okay, can we leave? No! No, Joshua, we've been out at nighttime. Come on, man. Oh yeah, he's dead. Or actually, no, we're about to sleep, so maybe it's gonna res him. Okay, we'll just do what we need to do. There's only one couple I'm invested in. Or actually two if you count the NPC ones. Armand and Ellie. I hope when shit hits the fan that they aren't, you know, in harm's way. Okay, so anyways. Not this room, not this room. Oh, is it? Oh, speak of the devils! Holy, y'all are in here, huh? Looking forward to seeing the city tonight with him. It sounds so romantic. Yeah, I'm rooting for you, Armand. You gotta, you know? We're going out to look at the city skyline. The night is young. Alright, cool. That was weird. I didn't realize they're gonna be there. I just thought about that. I'm like, there they are. Okay, our room's here. Okay, cool. Hey, nice room. Hey, look, you can see the Grand Arena from here. Wow, no kidding. They really didn't skimp on anything here. Guess we can use this as our base of operations, so to speak, at least until the competition's over. So, Joshua and I have to share this room for a while. Tee-hee! God, what am I thinking? Bad thoughts, bad thoughts. Estelle? Yes, I mean, yes. It just occurred to me that this might be a little weird, but, I mean, we're family, right? Stop stop family zoning her. I might not be as dependable as Dad is. Why you bringing up the dad, bro? And I'm not as good as a listener, Shara. But still, I'm your brother. I want you to know that I'm here if you need support. If there's ever anything bothering you, I just want you to know that you can always come to me. Oh. I've been getting kind of a weird feeling from you lately. If I got this all wrong, I'm sorry. You're just so you. As smart as you are, sometimes you can be so clueless. What? Thank you, but you don't need to worry. I know I've probably been acting kind of strange. It's not all that serious or painful. I'm just trying to sort my feelings out, so I'll be okay, just as long as you watch out for me. Oh, I see. Okay then, I'll keep my worry in check. Sorry, I'm reading it like that. And in return, you let me know when you've taken care of whatever's bothering you. I won't ask you to tell me anything you're not ready to yet. Okay, once I have everything straight, I'll be glad to tell you what's on my heart or mind. Huh? Nothing. It's still kind of early, but do you want to turn in? Everything that's been going on has worn me out. Blah 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 blah. Good morning, young ones. Good morning, Zen. Thank you for coming to meet us. Hey, it's no problem. I've been up anyway, preparing for the match today. Between checking out the weaponsmith and visiting all the stores, I've had a busy morning. Blah, 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 blah. By the way, where's Olivia? Good morning, my dear. Oh, this is guy. I definitely want to blah this guy. Stiff, what is that aroma? Battle conflict? No, victory. Oh, what an enchanting perfume this time of day. Do you just deliberately time your entrances like this? Good morning, Olivia. Looks like we're all here then. Let's say we go ahead and get moving. Tournament doesn't start up again until noon. It's still early, so what are we gonna do to kill time? For starters, I think we should go to equipment shop and get out blah blah blah. Then perhaps blah blah blah. Okay. Monster hunting, practicing. Bro, this is like the greatest team right now. Actually, Tita's sick because they're special. And the healing. Never mind, I'm hating on the one character I don't care about is it's either Olivia or Shara. Okay, anyways, we have to go get that chest I missed. There's like 2 treasure chests I missed. Okay, buy equipment. I already did all that. Not for these guys though. Oh yeah, hold on, let me check. Aha, they added. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough money for everything, I think. 40,000? How do you expect me to get that? And these guys are probably gonna leave my team anyways. Like, I don't know who the final team's gonna be. I'm just gonna quit whatever. We're not in any situation where I feel like I have to, like, you know. Oh, I should give this. Tactics, howling bullet, disable. Look how big he is compared to them. Holy. From tallest to shortest. Holy. Battle position? Let's get them all bunched up. Like that. Or you can be in front here. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so we're supposed to continue on, but I did miss something, so let me go get rid of get those thingamabobbers.
Savor the victory.
Okay, one more this way. Not this way. Yeah, you see how we went south? We were actually supposed to keep going east. There you go. Silent disapproval. Come on, bro. This guy's like getting one shot. I needed his thing, his gauge.
Take that.
Can't even mindlessly play the game. But yeah, we don't even have a healer, bro. What am I gonna do about Earth Wall versus... Honestly, we need the heals. Oh, and this guy has nothing, bro. Yeah, you know what? We'll turn him into the healer. Da, 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 da. Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe. Damn, HP 3 goes hard. Man, she doesn't even have. You just turn her into. Nah. She can have Earth Wall. Yeah, then he can have. Makes sense. I mean, does it make the most sense? For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, but I want Titanic Roar. Right? Oh no, she still has it. I can have multiple Earthwall users if I really want to be dumb about it. You could literally make it so 2 guys are just on rotation on Earthwall and healing, and then the other 2 are focusing on attacks. Like, I wonder what the hardest encounter in this game is, and I'll probably just do those and just probably do fine. Okay, so this guy, yeah, I'll probably just give him Earthwall. Oh, no. Should move. Everything else is whatever. Let's give him cast 1 or some shit. And then this guy can keep doing. Oh, this guy, everybody can have everything. How about that? Da, 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 da. Yeah, this guy's just gonna. Everyone's just gonna have everything. All right. Like, holy, bro. Okay, so this guy we're gonna want to have. Is there another cast? We don't have another one. It's all good. We'll have impede too. Okay. Just throw that on her. Basically doesn't matter. We have healing, Earth Wall on him, Earth Wall on him, Earth Wall on her, Titanic Roar on her, and Joshua with just all this attack centric stuff. It's overkill, actually. I don't know. Let me fight something that's gonna give me a run for my money then. So far the game hasn't been like, you know, in that ballpark. Even Nightmare mode, I'm not expecting, if it's anything like the other games I played on Nightmare. Cold Steel 1 2 3 4. Yeah, should be easy enough. Yeah, so we missed this. Where's the chest? Oh, right here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't say anything, but yeah, this is what we missed. Instead of continuing the plot by going south, we should have continued on east to this screen and then get the 2 treasure chests. One here and one earlier in the area. But then yeah, then after this, we're ready to just go back and continue the story. Do the Coliseum stuff. What more do you want from me, blood? Okay, so now we are done, I think. I think this loops around. Can't go through here. This is the other chest. Yeah, let's try to exit north. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. We'll make our way back to the city. Oh, where's the palm? I should have fought it one more time. Yeah, I should fight it one more time. No harm in doing those as much. I pretty much I got the achievement for killing one in each chapter. I'm glad I got that out of the way. But yeah, we just need more specials possible. It should be here. Oh yeah, it's right there.
They messed with the.
Let's move out.
Savor the victory.
We just, yeah, I think we're good. Just need to get it to spawn again. There you go. We are at the 3 hour 47 minutes mark. Not too late. Joshua first.
Finished.
You,
Let me show you the true essence.
this guy. Yeah, they should all die. Oh, it's a single target? Oh, see, we messed up. Okay, well, hopefully Estelle can... Okay, and then... Oh, well, no, we're gonna load a save and try again. We can do better. Oh, no, I just already screwed up. You have to change their special, his special oral blast. Wait, what? Oh, the description didn't change. Okay, well, yeah, that one is good. That one's good. That one's good. And yeah, there we go.
Finished.
Let me show you the true essence.
Oh, nice. Oh,
99.
look, it does scale because this guy only got a little compared to the rest of them. Okay. See? Sorcery. It would be too hard to farm that. You just really get, like, I don't know, at some point if I can kill them with my specials in one shot, like if I grind a particular one, like a particular area, like that, it's as simple as fighting the easier encounters, get the specials. I don't even know if 200 is necessary. Maybe getting them to 100, and then if 100 is good enough to do enough damage, because then it's like you kill all of them with all 4 if it needs be. It'd be nice if we swap Estelle for Tita, because that's another AoE one. And then basically you just leave, come back, beat them again, go get the gauges back up, leave, come back, rinse, repeat. Easily would get money because you'll get the Sepith. You'll easily get the levels because you gain XP too. And then you're getting Sepith anyway, so ports and all that stuff. Let's see here. Anybody? This one is holy. That's the only one I don't have? Okay. Okie. Is there any quests? Alright. Where's the inn? Fix my equipment. All right, yeah, let's go. Let's continue on. Let's get this going. The closer I get to like finishing this all, I like ironically get more energized to play more. That's why I feel like I could do the new game. Plus, at least get started on it. Okay, we're continuing on officially. Talk to this girl. How is he gonna fight all by himself? See, they got no problem with adding us to the team. Wandering lyric troubadour extraordinaire, ambassador of peace and heart's most fair. Bars. And there's another note under it. Trill the extra E and don't spare the spittle. This guy's like, what is wrong with him? My dear, you need not bother with that postscript. Your diction sings. If you wish to know more, however, I'd be happy to teach you the proper reading. Perhaps over tea? Yeah, that's enough of that. Thanks. You can just burn that application with fire. Not literally, of course. Thank you for your help. You're very welcome. I finalized your team registration for the tournament. I list in as the team captain with 3 auxiliary members, Estelle, Shasha, Olivia. Please remember there can be no changes or substitutions. Do we know who our opponent's going to be? We have already determined the pairings, but to discourage wagering, we do not announce them until just before the matches to begin. You can guess your opponents just prior to the match, though, by taking note of who else is sharing your ready room. Ah, so opposing teams are kept in opposing rooms, I take it? That's correct. Here, this is for you and your teammates. Knock him dead indeed. Should be fine. How hard could this... Where's Ellie and Armand? I actually forgot them. Who cares? We have a game to play. Okay. Prepared. Yeah, let's do it. Bring it on. Blue team room. Inside the hall on the right. Oh, it's, who are these guys? It's you. Oh, we really gotta stop meeting like this. Oh, okay, yeah, these guys. Too bad for you, huh? Who are you guys again? Yeah, remind us, please. We're the Ravens. We had all of Ruin pissing their collective pants in fear of us. Don't tell us you forgot. Guys, I was kidding. I knew you guys were in Gransel yesterday to watch your buddies fight in the preliminaries. And you're back again today to pick a fight with us. Didn't you learn your lesson the last time? That's just creepy. Are you planning to participate in the no holds barred matches? Huh? Hey, what's with the shocked look? We won the prelims and made it here fair and square. I don't remember you guys showing your faces before you'd made it halfway through either. Well, how do you like that? Not bad for amateurs. Must have been some special training, huh? What the hell? I had you figured for just another bunch of punks, but you've got some real spirit to you. Nice going. Well, it was nothing really. Don't be taken in by that act. Anyway, you beat us before. We ain't gonna miss our chance to get back at you. Anytime you're ready, though I guess not today. If you guys are in the blue team, if you're in the blue team room with us, well, we're supposed to be on the other side, but you couldn't wait to confront your opponents, could you? Well, best of luck. May the better team win. Huh? Hey, let's get out of here. Yeah, the mood's all off now. Let's go get something to eat before the fight. Well, what the hell? That's just rude. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. You really are something else. Huh? Well, don't worry about that. I'm impressed that she's so nonchalant about her own talents. Did I miss something? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's just get in the waiting room and wait for our match to start. Oh, this idiot. Almost time to start. My heart feels like it's gonna break right out of my chest. Calm down. All we have to do is wait patiently until it's our turn. They'll call for us. That doesn't calm me at all. Yeah, I want to fight these guys. Bracer versus bracers. I mean, Olivia's not a bracer, but you know. Grant, bro, stop. I'm not gonna remember you. I'm gonna forget about you. Trust me, I already know. You're too generic seeming. It's like a poor man's Roy. You too, you're like fake me, fake Estelle. Look at that. You have to talk to these generic people. These are all actual people, like characters, probably. I've probably encountered, and just if like I'm talking to all of them. Yeah, this kind of sounds familiar. Okay. All right. It's like a gym battle in Pokemon. I don't know why it makes me think of that. Without further ado, let's announce the fight card for the first bout. Southside, blue team, Bracer Guild, Grand Soul Branch team captain is Kurt. Oh, it's not even us. Someone else. Alright. Assault Cavalry is made up of the best men of the uniform. They won't be easy to beat. You just leave the heavy lifting to us. Let's go! We now begin the first match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin! Alright, let me see it. Let me see it. Come on, Grant. You're trash. Nah, bro. These guys are okay. See, she's the most useful one. Y'all are spreading yourself thin, whittling. You should focus on getting one guy out. Hurts their DPS. Look at this, bro. Karna's out here. Yeah, that's thanks to Karna. This guy's probably sick too. Like some fucking like some Final Fantasy Tactics, like Knight, what's that move called? Like Dark Sword or whatever. No, it's not called that. I don't remember what it's called. All right, well, that was a good show, I guess. Hey, yo, winner is Kurt's team. All right, they did it. Their bracers are not to be trifled with. They all demonstrated great skill. Indeed, they may be few in number, but one of them could likely take on 1,000 foes. Yeah, right. No way. No shot at all for any of these characters here, period. We have to face them in a match. We'll have a tough time of it. Great match, you guys. Yo, nice fight. It's an honor to be told so by Zin the Immovable. Oh, yeah. Okay. Zin the Immovable. Heavy Blade Agate. I don't even know if they really call Cassius that often, but like Divine Blade, Cassius doesn't use a sword. And then who else? Silver Streak Shara. It feels different from the prelim matches, much harder to stay focused. Here's a lineup for the second match. Southside Blue Team from the Cavalry Republic, captained by Martial Arts Master Zin. Northside Red Team, Team Raven, captained by Dean. That's us, and look who we're facing. Facing such louts ought to prove most interesting indeed. Alright, to the arena. Okay. Never thought we'd get a chance at revenge so soon. I guess the goddess smiles on everyone at least once. You may have found our weaknesses before, but we've been through some insane training since then. Time to let you see the results. Well, you got this. You got spirit at least. I hope you're not expecting us to take it easy on you. Is it just me, or is Estella a little livelier than usual? I'd almost call her attitude manly. If she hears you saying that, I'm not helping you. All right, it's just about time. Thus, this begins the second. Blah 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 blah. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Why they conga line like that? Nah, you guys deserve to get bodied. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hey, not bad. You guys are all right. All right. Good for y'all. You've managed to survive the onslaught. Week 1 goes. Now I just heal up and rinse repeat, and realistically, what the heck are they gonna do? Earthwall, all of us. Estelle, you can. Oh, she should have Earth. Actually, no, this works out. Got a 3-hit protection. Oh, they res or oh no. Okay. Da 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 da. I mean, I could just try to insta kill them all. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Miss. I'll just save my specials. These guys are no concern them. Attack spam, here we come. Cancels arts and crafts. Oh, nice. Do 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 do. I don't know if it stacks. Oh, he does res. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, let me try to just Shadow Spear. Not bad, guys. We can res each other, hang it, just keep it. Okay, well, this guy. Bad. Oh, yeah, what the hell? They keep resing each other. I have to kill them at the same time. Oh, that's annoying. What? No way! Oh, he read. Oh, okay. These guys are gonna be a problem. I didn't realize. Okay. Okay. No way. It wasn't simple. Okay, what are we working with here? They have no elemental kind of weaknesses here. Gotta get our special gauges up and just hit them really hard. And get them all pretty low. That's pretty annoying. Yeah, this is... No, that's bad, bro. How the hell am I supposed to deal with this? I have to kill them all at the same time. I'll get... Nah, this is like... You're doing the most, bro. Holy... Yeah, just get them AoE weak. And then use my specials to just kill them. Just use all my specials. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. They threw a nice little curveball.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Nice little curveball. Winner is Zin's team. Shit. Now, don't get so discouraged. To be honest, I'm impressed. You gave us a good run for a mirror. I agree. You're a lot stronger than when we fought in the Varin Lighthouse. Really? I don't really remember too well. I wouldn't know, but it seems we all gave it all we had. I think we can all return to the waiting rooms with our heads held high. Never thought those delinquents would ever fight that hard for anything. Just goes to show you that change is the only constant in life. I watched the fight closely. It wasn't bad, not bad at all. I like to think that their change of heart is born of a desire to follow my shining moral example. Wow, you really think so? Would you quit with your bullshit? You don't even know their situation. You don't even really know who we're talking about. The moment one falls in love is as quick as infinity itself. You're not normal, are you? Here's a lineup for third match. It is Royal Army people. Oh, these guys. Oh, that's okay. These Kapua family, aka the Sky Band. It's captained by Don Kapua. The hell? The Kapuas? That name rings a few bells. We have a unique matchup. A unique match for you up next. Somewhat notorious, always in the news. They are the Kapua family, the Sky Bandits who terrorize the Bose region. Today they present themselves to you in a physical display of contrition, eager to fight in a fair and honest manner. In doing so, they hope to atone for all the problems they've caused the kingdom's citizens. This wish to make amends is foremost in their hearts as they take the field. And thanks to the sponsorship of Duke Dunan, they're here to show you that remorse. We hope you enjoyed a shocking matchup and first ever public apology in tournament history. Don't kill me. Why? You know, I somehow get the feeling that this new team play rule was enacted so that those criminals could participate. Oh, okay. That Duke is certainly a generous man. This is no laughing matter. I kind of expected something crazy, but this is just... Can I have your attention, please? We now begin the third match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams, go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. I'm enjoying this. Nah, these guys are cooked. They're just coming in with the bayonets, all just melee hits. They have a man with the cannon at the back. Oh wait, no, he's actually. See? Ooh, yeah, that hits hard. That's their big one. He's going for him. Oh, he's going to try to like defend him or something. Oh, he turned. Oh yeah, this guy's cooked. Oh, they're all gonna gang up. If they get him out of the way. Oh, it's efficient. Get him out of the way. Okay. Come on. Get the weak one out of the way. Oh, wow. They killed your... Oh my God. You guys suck. Yeah, this guy carries. Look at that. Look at that. He killed 3 with a 1. No. Yeah, you guys got carried. That's their leader. Right? Ooh, what's that? Throwing knife finisher? Or what? Oh, you threw a grenade in his face. Jeez, these guys got bodied. Okay. Yeah. Hey, yo, winners Dawn's team. The guy that died on their team is like the one random guy. It's not any of the 3 characters we know. It's like a random minion. Well, they are pretty strong. Well, if worse comes to worse and they actually win the championship, then what? Will they actually invite pirates into the castle for a dinner party? Oh, to be a fly on the wall for that little soiree. We need to make sure that it doesn't come to that. Regardless, this means that we have a tough opponent to deal with. Damn it, I can't believe that those thugs got the better of us. Well, don't get so depressed. They're used to fighting as a group, that's all. It's not their strength so much as our weakness, which means that we need to do some more training when we get back to our unit. Okay, from the border garrison, 7th Regiment, captained by the 1st Lieutenant Byrne. Who the hell is that? Bro, none of these guys matter. This is the last fight of the day, so you better make it count. Understood. We'll give them 12 kinds of hell, army style. Nah, they're gonna be fodder for whoever's on the other side. We're about to see all of these guys get beat up for plot. Who are they facing? North Side Red Team. From the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Hey, it's them. Lieutenant Lawrence. Wasn't he the one who... I don't know who that is. We now begin the 4th match of the... Yeah, okay. Both teams, go to your starting... Okay. Take your positions. Oh, it's these guys. Okay. Begin. Well, they're obviously going to win, right? They have like Freddy Krueger finger weapons. Like Wolverine or something. That's the guy. He's the leader. Oh, wow. They did so little damage. Holy, that's so little, bro. No way. Even if they all gang up on one guy at a time, it'll be like several turns. And this guy's going, oh, he's going to one-shot him. Boom, one shot again. He's just like his turn again. He's going to, if he gets all turns, yeah, he's going to get all the turns. There you go. Shadow weaving. Oh, what? Are they all going to hit him and then he's going to finish him? Let me see. Oh, okay. All right. Dang. These guys bodied them. Winner is Lorenz's team. Who's Lorenz? That's the leader? The guy in the red? Holy, that was a massacre. Whistle. Oh, I can't whistle right now. Impressive. I'm like so dry. Given that they were a man short in the prelims, I figured they'd have another join in. I guess they had an ace in the hole. Estelle, Joshua, and I are also aces in that same hole then, since we too missed the preliminaries. Perhaps that bodes well for us. The trick is to come late. That fighting style. Huh? Joshua, what's wrong? It can't be, but... Joshua? Joshua. Oh, I'm okay. No need to worry. I was just kind of taken aback at how good that guy's swordsmanship is. Really? I'm impressed. You've got a good eye, Joshua. And that concludes our first day of full contact matches. Today's winners were Kurt's team, Don's team, Zin's team, and Lorenz's team. Oh, okay, that's the last 4. We're probably gonna fight, we're probably not gonna fight the Bracers. They'll set us up for, or maybe they will, I don't know. Out of all of them, I want to fight, yeah, the Bracers and Lorenz's team. I don't care about Don's team like that. We already beat them up. We're gonna beat them up again for what? Who among them will be crowned the king of fighters? Stay with us to find out. 20. Oh, okay, cool. 20K cash prize. I ain't complaining. All right then, 2 days down, 2 days to go. I don't know what. Oh, it's gonna be like that. Okay, I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we're moving on to the next round. Of course. Seriously though, we've got some really tough opponents left to face. Our fellow guild members, plus the Sky Bandits. True, we can't afford to let our guard down. Well, come now. What truly is there for us to be concerned over? We have built this dream together to stand strong forever. Nothing is going to stop us now. My fist is going to stop you if you don't stop spouting nonsense and take this seriously. Well, positive thinking isn't a bad thing. We've got to keep each other's spirits up from today, so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. So in the interest of that, I'm going to the bar. What about you guys? For my part, I would most graciously join you. We should go report at the guild. They might have some new. Okay, cool. Sorry, Zen. We'll have to take a rain check. All right, goodbye for now then. We'll meet up again tomorrow morning in the hotel lobby. Au revoir, my dear pussycats. Okay, so off to the guild. Right, and it wouldn't hurt to try getting some information from around town too. Like what exactly? Check you two out. You got some time to just stand around? Bro, get out of here, man. Hi there, you guys must be tired from today. Blah, 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 blah. Next time, though, we'll win. Bro, you guys are gonna get bodied next time, too. Actually, these guys, I'll give them credit. The whole res mechanic, I didn't expect them to have that up their sleeve. I thought I was just gonna, you know? Threw me for a loop. Oh, he gave us a sewer key. Okay. What's this? Looks like an extremely old key. It'll open up that barred off passage in the west block. It leads to a huge underground sewer system. We got that key by pure chance, so we go down there every day to explore. There's a ton of really tough monsters in there, so you better make sure you're absolutely ready. Well, no shot. It's like, okay, we're probably just gonna go in there for mandatory, but if there's like some post-game dungeon or like, you know, a secret side dungeon that's like a sewers, I'm gonna be cheesed. Hey, don't get us wrong. Losing to you has just pissed us off. Oh, I'm saying I'm cheesed. They're saying they're pissed. Anyways, listen, you'd better win that tournament. We won't accept any less. We've said what we came to say, so we'll see you later. Beat it. Okay, so what was that about? I think they were trying to show us that they're rooting for us. Maybe they're telling us to use the sewers to train ourselves before the big match. Guess that makes sense. Maybe they really have turned over a new leaf. Maybe they're just like your manly nature. Why would you say that? After all, you are the most violent person I've ever met. Manly, violent? What are you trying to say, Joshua? Well, whatever. I say we should accept whatever goodwill is offered. It's late, though. I think we should wait before we go underground. We can give it a try before tomorrow's match. Stop in at the guild then and report into Elnan. Elnan? My name is Elnan, bro. I say that as my name is Alvi. Okay, let's go to the guild. Okay. Stell, Joshua, congratulations on your victory. Grant already reported in, so how was it? Honestly, it felt more like surviving than actually winning. Yeah. I'd heard that the Sky Bandits were given special permission to participate, but I must admit, I'm surprised to hear about the special ops, particularly that their leader is so powerful. Their team was, oh, okay. The team was pretty tough, but the commander was like on a different level altogether. He moved like a cat and was swinging that huge sword around like it was a toy. You remind me of Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. I could barely believe he was human, the way he was fighting. Yeah, what she said. Alan, what do you know about Second Lieutenant Lawrence's personal history? Nothing, I'm afraid. The Intelligence Division is new, and Colonel Richard suppressed all information regarding them since their official inception. That includes information on the lieutenant. Drat. Joshua, you seem pretty caught up with that guy in red. Is there something we should be watching out for? No, we just need to know who we're facing, that's all. Anything that can give us an edge in the tournament. Good point. Knowing your enemy is the best way to beat him, after all. Actually, this doesn't concern the lieutenant exactly. Today at noon, a military patrol vessel arrived at the landing port. Its passenger was the colonel's right-hand woman, Captain Amalthea. That is news. Captain Amalthea, is that sneaky fox-faced woman? That witch who used Tita to threaten the professor? She's traveling through all of the major cities. Her arrival was unexpected and caused all civilian airship lines to run late. That doesn't bode well. A tour of the major cities. Sounds like a cover for her to hunt down the professor. We've got all branches investigating her trip very carefully. We'll let you know as soon as we learn anything. You two just focus on the tournament for now. You bet. Thanks so much for all your help. No quest. Okay, now we go to a hotel and turn in for the day. So you're finally back. You sure know how to keep a fellow waiting. Hey, I know that voice. Oh, it's Niall. Good to see you, Niall. How have you been? Don't tell me you came here just to see little old us. Okay then, I won't tell you. I'm doing interviews with attorney contestants for my article. Figured you folks would be my best bet for getting the inside story. I was hoping I'd get a chance to ambush you into an interview at the hotel. You're way too good at your job, you know that? Well, it's not that we're not glad to see you, but this is where we're talking about. What's your angle? Hunting for the next big story, I'll bet. You wound me to the quick, kid. I don't even know what that means. Oh, you wound me to the quick. Oh, like you're quick to wound me. Or, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I know English, trust me. Believe me. Sometimes they just get me. I've been like a big brother to you. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, and now you think of me as nothing but a news hound? We know you're nothing but a news hound. Not to mention, the age difference is a little much for us to think of you as a brother. Oh, shut it. If that's how you're going to be, then I'm leaving, and you're coming with me. I wouldn't mind a little night air before bed. Good, we're halfway there then. There's this quaint little eatery right next door to where I work. It's the perfect place to sit and talk. Oh my god. Hey, this is a nice little place. Feels like less like a bar and more like a coffee shop. That might explain the smell of coffee. I hear the owner started up this place as a hobby. The brew here is amazing. Plus, he took some advice from someone later on and added curry rice to the menu. Curry with authentic spices. I just like the atmosphere out here, though, personally. Have a seat. Let's get this interview started. Not so fast. We were just in that big match, so we're pretty damned hungry, and I'm not about to smell food without eating food. Dinner does sound lovely right about now, actually. Damn kids. Fine, I'll buy you dinner. And while you're stuffing your faces, you can give me the exclusive on any news you found. And there's the pitch. By the way, isn't Dorothy with you today? Nah, I gave her something else to work on. Now come on, inside with the both of you. Well, woo, the food in here sure is spicy. Tasty though. Nothing beats ribs covered in sauce with some potatoes that are cooked just right. I like a good cup of coffee after a meal myself. I've always heard it's difficult to make it well. Bah, way to eat up a man's paycheck, you guys. I don't know how I'm supposed to afford all this on a reporter's salary. Now, it was a great meal, and great meals don't come cheap. Okay, now, you were saying something about an interview? I could write a story about extortion. Moving on. There ain't been much to confirm that the Queen's really taken ill after the guardsmen went all terrorist. What I need is some clear info that hasn't been combed over and cleaned up by the army. I heard a little from Dorothy about the kidnapping in Zeiss. Look, let me get right to the point. I know you've got Colonel Richard by the proverbial tail. I just need to know how hard you're holding on. Way to be blunt there. Sounds like you've already figured out an awful lot. I knew he was crooked. Before that interview in our magazine bumped up his popularity, he wasn't really well known or worth paying attention to. Seems like this guy has been planning his moves every step of the way. Right now we can't say for sure that he's planning some kind of treason against the throne, but it does look like he's manipulating the Duke somehow. Duke Doonan. He's taking advantage of the Queen's poor health and acting like he owns Gransel Castle, alright. But what I don't get is why none of the military bigwigs are making their move. Well, about that, what do you think, Joshua? Should we tell him? Well, we could definitely use some fresh intel ourselves. As long as he scratches our backs, let's scratch his. Hey now, you two know something, don't you? We would have told you sooner, but anything we say from here on out has to be completely off the record. I hope you're ready for this. Ah shit, I'm really not going to like this, am I? But fine, say what you're gonna say. Alright. You said you were ready for this. That's just... no way. Are you really serious? I'm afraid so. The Special Ops soldiers were behind a Sky Bandit incident, as well as the arson. Not to mention the kidnapping of the kingdom's greatest scientific mind. General Morgan is at the top of the chain of command, and even he's basically under arrest. All of the terrorist-style activities are being made out to look like the guardsmen are doing it. Okay, enough. You've made your point. Damn it all. I can't even report a word of this. The Army censors already have their stamp all over the latest issue. They did their work at the final printing stage. Really? And I'm left with nothing to cover except for this damn tournament. Hey, wait a minute. You two have something up your sleeves, don't you? That's why you're in the tournament. You could say that. We can't give you all the details on our current request. We do, however, think that we need to make a move just to break the deadlock. Don't say. Alright then. Since I can't do anything as a reporter, I might as well pitch in. I'll see what I can dig up. I've got a few sources with fingers in places the guild would never go. That'll be a big help. Doing anything to oppose the military is going to be a risky proposition, you know. Are you sure you're okay with this? Let me deal with that. Now's as good a chance as ever to prove that the pen really is mightier than the sword. Neil, understood. Thank you. Yeah, just leave it to me. Okay. Info about the Army's movements would be good, as you would know, as with knowing whether or not all of the Royal Guardsmen have been arrested, and also where General Morgan is being held. Got it. All stuff that I've been thinking about too. I'll check them out. Anything else? Maybe some background info on someone in the intelligence division? Huh? You mean like a background check? On Colonel Richard, Captain Amalthea, and Second Lieutenant Lawrence. If we have to face any of them, the more we know, the better our odds. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. And you can bet that the Colonel's working on the same principle. You'll probably be watching the fights tomorrow and the next day. Do you think you can manage it, Neil? I do know a few Army folks. I can't get you anything classified, but I might be able to scare up that profile info. Okay then, I'll see what I can do. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. We appreciate it. Hey, don't sweat it. You can pay me back by winning that championship and filling me in on what you hear at that dinner party. I figured as much. We'll do everything we can. Cool. Afterward, Estelle and Joshua returned to their hotel room where they retired early for the night. The next morning. Well, we all seem accounted for. Shall we be off? Our match is in the afternoon, just like yesterday, so we're free to do as we please in the meantime. We can stop by, get our equipment set up, and maybe even work in a little monster killing on the way. Oh, if that's what you're after, I know exactly where to go. Estelle told him about the key to the sewers that Ravens had given her and Joshua. You don't say. That's mighty interesting. I hear that there's some tough monsters down there, so maybe they'll prove to be worthy opponents. Byzantine labyrinth, snaking out beneath this jeweled city. My adventure's bosom strains its corset strings. I have no problem with that, provided that we have time. I think the entrance is just at the edge of the Western Block's residential district. Okay, cool. Okay, we are gonna continue on to those sewers, actually. So let me go. Is there any missions? Oh, yeah. Oh, sewer monster. That's why. Alright, cool. All signs point to going to the sewers. Oh, it did fit. West block of the sewers. Where's the sewer? Sewer. Sewer. Da, 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 da. Sewer. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the sewer 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 is. These are the embassies. That's that. That's that. Oh, is the sewer there? Sewer? Bro, we're... This game's too difficult, bro. Can't deal with it. Where the actual hell is these sewers at? Gransel West Sewer, so it's on the west side. They even said west, but I couldn't find it. Bum 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 bum. Okay, here's the stupid sewer. Dungeon time. Alrighty. Alrighty. Linear. It's great. Oh, not linear.
Let's move out.
Okie
They messed with the...
Piece of cake.
Okay. Go down. Treasure. Examine it twice, because, you know, chest is so empty it hurts. It says when I eat that, what I just got, I should have all recipes. So I should have gotten the achievement. So we gotta start eating shit. Here, let me go try to eat everything. I'm just gonna be a fat ass and just munch. Yeah, science. Science. Fill the recipe book. Well, we're done. No, bro, we gotta eat everything. Don't you understand? Everything must go. Everything must go. Estelle, you fatty. Go. There you go. All the recipes. I got the achievement. Yeah, I did. Fill the recipe book. Okay. Good. Now I'm gonna go back. Okay, now we're gonna load the save. Because, you know, we like low-key kind of need those easy items. We didn't really need to do all that, but yeah. Okay, anyways, continue on. Examine this again. You never know. You never know. Like, actually never know. I like play too much video games where so much different things happen. Like, I don't know programming, no, you know, like, no expert. But shit happens that don't make any sense.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay. Where am I? Take the one without the torches? Okay, without the torches. No, don't die, Joshua, please. When you die, the CP goes to 0. It's annoying to build that back up. We'll probably make a trip to the Palms after.
They messed with the
Okay, examine it again. Don't be shocked now, but it's empty. No, he died. I wasn't paying attention.
Enjoy the show.
Right first. Oh, check the second room. Okay. Wait. What is not? Is this a dead end? Oh yeah, no wonder. Okay. This area. Left at an intersection after. Wow. Nah, I'm mad, bro. Fuck you guys.
Let me show you the truth. Enjoy the show.
Stupid game. Go right? Oh, left. It's obvious. I need to follow my own advice. Focus on getting one target out at a time. Minimize how much turns they have.
Let's move out.
It's at the very end. Oh wow, okay, they're all gonna move close, so Titanic Roar. Stone Impact. Yeah. Yeah.
We're good to go.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then I think we're done here. Yeah, we're done here with the backtrack all the way out and report the mission. Or wait, what the heck? How do we get to these? We're not even done, eh? There's like other ways to get into sewer. Okay, but yeah, we'll backtrack. Wow, that wasn't that bad. Okay, report to the guild. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're going back to the arena. Hey, hope I can finish the rest of this game. You never know. Hey, we're back here to do more of the tournament. Okay. We're ready. Bring it on. And once again, try to minimize reading the text. Oh, Dorothy. Short time no see, seeing as how we only just saw each other in Zeiss. Yeah, I know. I never dreamed we'd meet again in this life. I mean, since you got in so much trouble after you boarded that Valkyrie ship. So much trouble. Well, this bears investigation. Whoa, wait, Dorothy. Can we maybe save that conversation for later? Anyway, I was going to say, your friends here look kind of familiar. I seem to recall encountering you once in the city of Bose. Jose. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, my uniquely charming lady. We passed by each other near the hot spring. Oh, I remember now. It's the drink and run guy and the bear in Eastern clothing. So, Estelle, are you and Joshua fighting alongside these two in the competition? Yep. We're on Zin's team. The bear in Eastern clothing, as you put it. So what about you? Are you covering the event for the newspaper? Well, until yesterday, I was working on another story. Neil told me this morning that I should check out the martial arts competition to see you guys. You're as strong as he said you were. This is gonna make for some great pictures. Is it Neil with you? Nah, I guess he had something important to check up on. I think he was up all last night wrestling with a bunch of papers or something. He told me today that he was going to talk to an old acquaintance. Oh, and he wanted me to pass a message on to you. He wants you to come by the editorial department this evening. Okay, cool. Don't let it get you down. Purr. Meow. Oh, would you stop? It doesn't even have anything to do with you. How very cruel, Estelle. And after our passions burned so strongly together just yesterday, and I merely refused to be discarded. Am I merely refused to be discarded when circumstance affords me no immediate use? Would you please stop talking like that? Wow, Estelle, I had no idea. Isn't he a little old for you, though? He's talking about the tournament, but you're better off just ignoring everything he says either way. I'm gonna go ahead and find a good seat so I can get the best shots. I'll be rooting for you guys. Good luck. She's quite the unique sort of girl, isn't she? Between her and Olivia, I just get so drained. That just means we're relieving your stress before the match. She is a pretty skilled photographer, at least. Most of the photographs that have been published in the Liberal News lately were taken by her. In that case, we'll have to make sure that our fight is one worth taking pictures of. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know who we're facing, but we need to get psyched. They're late. The match is due to start soon, so where's the other team? It is kind of strange. Maybe something's holding them up, or... Come on, get a move on. We're moving. Quit rushing us, alright? Why did things have to turn out like this? Come on, bro. Don't be getting all sad on us now. We need to keep our spirits up in case we end up fighting them today. So it was your team. Oh yeah, it's the people that aren't in your room that you're fighting. Guess we won't be fighting you lot today after all. Looks like you got lucky this time. I've been hoping we get matched up with you so we can give the she-man there a lesson. Oh, you did not. Hey, no idle chatter. Or did you forget that it's only by his grace's generosity that you're even in this competition? Come now, soldier. You don't need to worry about this. Have we not been well behaved so far? And I just hope you decide to keep that up until you go back to jail. Don't even talk to them. You don't make any trouble and we won't make trouble for you. I don't think there'll be a problem. They want to clobber us tomorrow after all. I think you noticed, but there's a full company of soldiers here on security detail. Don't even start imagining that you have any chance of escaping. We know already, we're not idiots. You guys are a real eyesore, so why don't you just go already? Don't let this kid provoke you. Just don't try any funny business. Hey, what's going on? How'd you guys wind up in the martial arts competition? Is it really because Duke Noonan allowed it? Yeah, seems that way. He supposedly called for us specifically to participate. The better we do, the lighter our sentence gets. You've got to be kidding me. That's a little strange for a constitutional monarchy. It seems the Duke is a mischievous sort. Well, you won't see us complaining. I'd rather work off my sentence and spend it in prison. But then, that's not the only reason. What's that supposed to mean? It ain't any of your business anyhow. It matters to us. So if you're not here to fight us, then are you here to take on the special ops soldiers? What? How? Damn straight we are. They were supposed to be our allies and they screwed us over. They used us to help expand the intelligence division's influence, then tossed us aside. We're idiots, plain and simple. We got double-crossed. That really sucks. Yeah, I suppose so. Come to think of it, I even feel kind of bad for you guys. Listen, we don't want your damn pity. You owe us, and don't you forget it. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't you remember the last time we met? It'd be a bad thing if you know who found out that you snuck into Lyston Fortress, right? Oh, we don't like those jerks too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. Ha ha ha, you ought to thank us. Indeed, thank you for keeping it to yourselves. This certainly sounds interesting. I'd love to hear more. You hush, shows nothing. Whoops. I hate to interrupt, but I think we're starting shortly. Oh, we're facing the Bracers. The Bracer Guild Grand Soul Branch Kurt's team. We're gonna actually be fighting against Karna's crew. This won't be easy. We need to make sure that we don't get in Zin's way. Can no one res? That'd be great. That res thing was kind of annoying. No need to be so cautious. Your assistance will be just as good as any full-fledged bracers. All we need to do is focus on winning. Right, we'll do our best. Let us be off to glory. Yeah, all these people seem like they're like brainwashed or mind controlled or like a rage induced. Save. And let's do this. Hey guys, so you made it. Hiya, rookies. Hi, you two. We gave as good as we got. Zin the Immovable. I always wanted to go up against you, at least once. We should call you No Name Grant. What do you say we see if my sword can match up to your skill? Fine by me, but just to warn you, I'm not big on pulling my punches. I was hoping to fight in the final round. I guess we'll see who fate favors today. On one hand, you have an advanced group of veteran bracers. And on the other, a talented group of novice bracers and one genius performing musician. I imagine even Adios herself might have difficulty at guessing the outcome. We now begin blah blah blah. Both teams go to your starting places. Begin. Now. Chill, dog. Stop doing things, okay? Oh, buff yourself. I hope they can't res. I don't know how, like, the max strength boost. I could probably do up to 100% or something. I don't know.
Come on.
You have Earthwall too? Yes, you do. Okay, well, we're kind of ready. Ooh, you guys are strong.
yard. Come hard as steel.
Oh yeah, these guys have defense. Okay. Oh shit, what the hell? Do you think you're a Kless? Let's just keep doing Earth Wall. Yeah. These guys are probably the toughest. They have it's just the defense that when that goes away, unless he reapplies it.
By my art. Come hard as steel. Hup.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! What the hell was that? Why do you guys have sick moves?
By my art. He's calling as ocean waves.
Let me just go more offense. Maybe I can insta KO someone. One in 5 chance. I told you I'm killing you first, Grant. You think I forgot? Yeah, we spread the damage a little bit to kind of hide it, kind of make it look like we weren't cherry picking you, but you know, when all is said and done, yeah, I hope you die. I hope you don't show up in 2nd chapter. I hope you don't show up in the 3rd. I hope you don't show up in Crossspell arc. I hope you don't show up in Cold Steel arc. I hope they don't even mention you. I don't even want, like, I hope they don't even, like, describe you. Like, oh, that red-headed guy from Roland Branch. You remember him? He was a bracer. Wow. Okay, well, at least they're all low HP. It would have been annoying if it's just resist to max. Well, we get to kill you again. Bro, why does she have like some Lloyd Irving ass moves? Like, stop. Ah, good thing I had that heal set up ready to go. Dumb bitch. You're gonna learn today. Da, 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 da. Put up a good fight, guys. Good hustle.
We're good to go.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bro, I haven't even been trying to like play it like super cheap. The Earth Wall thing is pretty good. I could literally have someone constantly casting it, and I could even do a setup where we're not really moving from our position, and then basically everyone just has Earth Wall, and then we could just all cast spells or something. Anyways, winner is Zin's team. Yeah, nicely done. I never thought that Zin the Immovable was really that capable. You guys are no slouches yourselves. No, you gotta earn a nickname in this franchise, bro. You can't just, if you have a nickname, that's a red flag that the man's like accomplished somehow. It might feel like it's not. I mean, it eventually everybody's like fucking has a nickname. There's like so much different characters with nicknames. It's like everybody's a badass. But yeah, at that point, it's figuring out who's the biggest badass, who's the top dog, who's stronger, like power levels and shit. I don't think I'd have won if not for the others backing me up. Did we win? Yeah, not sure how though. Don't be so modest. You may have had Zin with you, but you each pulled your own weight. Phew, I knew fighting Sarah's students was going to be tough, but I had no idea the black-haired kid would be such a tough cookie. And I was thinking that this girl's going to put me to sleep. Perhaps later we can discuss each other's strengths over a glass of wine. Like this man's always trying to like sleep with everyone. Oh, give it a rest. Well, not bad at all. No kidding, that was a pretty exciting match. I suppose it wasn't too bad. Why, thank you. So what's the deal? Why are you guys congratulating us? Got a fever or something? We're not congratulating you, you little punk. It's just that it would be annoying to lose so easily to a group that drove us up a wall. You've got to snap your comeback for everything, don't you? Come on, Estelle. Thank you very much. I know a lot's happened between us, but you cheered us on. We appreciate it. I hope these guys join our party. What? I'm trying to tell you that we're not cheering you on. You guys are like Team Rocket, bro. You guys are gonna like, you know? All ain't so bad. Next up is the 6th match. Southside, Blue Team, Sky Bandits, aka the Kapua family, Captain. Oh, they're gonna get bodied by. Yeah, it's the Lawrence guy. Yeah, so now we're gonna see. They're gonna demonstrate even how much sicker these villainous people are as they turn these guys into fodder. Specifically Lawrence. Unless something else happens, Dawn goes crazy or some shit. Alright, it's finally time. Time to teach those sneaky assholes a lesson. You know what I mean? Like, because it's going to be finals with us against them, and it makes sense if these guys just totally bulldoze these people to kind of like build them up. Maybe this is how it's destined to play out. Our fingers are crossed for you. Good luck. Watch out for the commanding officer. Keep him pinned down and you'll have a fighting chance. Okay. I mean, shut up. It's none of your business anyway. She's like blushing like she's like totally into Joshua too now. Yo, little mister, mass adventure. I've been waiting for a chance to pay back what I owe you. Yeah, we really ought to thank the Duke for this chance. Haha. What's so damned funny? You're orphans of the Kapua family, one of Erebonia's ruined noble families. Oh, okay. Really? Erebonia has a whole thing with nobles and commoners. Like, they have a whole classism thing going on. So it's like, you know, I totally did not know. Well, I maybe knew, but I forgot. But I forgot these guys are Erebonian. Okay. That's important. You lost your territory. Oh, okay. You lost your territory to a corrupt merchant and only survived by taking to air piracy. I was just thinking about what a touching story that is. What the hell? How do you know about that? Did you forget that we're a part of the intelligence division? You'd be better off abandoning your little quest for revenge and just serving your time quietly. It does seem like you're trying to go straight, at least. You what? You sure do love to run your mouth, don't you? Time for you to taste a few orbital-powered bullets. 6th match. Watch. Take your positions. Begin. So yeah, who would have thought the final chapter would have just been like an anime tournament? I don't remember this like that, you know? Oh, jeez, they're like, give them a turn. Oh, never mind, don't give them a turn. Even you, bucko. Yeah, that's nothing. That's weak sauce. Wow, it's not even Lawrence. It's these 3 minions. This guy's just, wow. He's like, he's at the back. He's just chilling. Doesn't even need to do anything. Wow. Yeah, it's just them. He's not even, oh, okay, there we go. What, is he gonna swoop in and one-shot everyone? Why does he keep killing the guy that's like not important? The other 3 are important. They all have character portraits. This is all scripted, huh? It's all just fake, predetermined. Yeah, this guy's strong. Holy. Yeah, these guys got bodied. Look at that. Holy. KO. Winners Lawrence's team. Oh man, they lost. They were doing pretty well at first. It all fell apart when that fellow in red started in on them though. Yes, he's like scripted. He was just waiting the whole time, and then he just went. Definitely not important. Not an opponent to be trifled with. I don't think he was even trying as hard as he could. I can't get a decent read on his real strength. Please tell me you're joking. No, I think it's the truth. That last technique just didn't feel like it was even all that focused. He still got plenty we haven't seen yet. That's just crazy. They're just quiet. Sorry guys. Don't try to cheer us up, please. We got slaughtered out there. Damn it. If my support tactics weren't so worthless, it wasn't your fault. I'm the one who wasted all that energy on attacks that didn't do anything. Well, hey, sometimes it comes down to more than just who's stronger. We're gonna get him back for you when we fight him tomorrow. What? Heh, you make it sound so simple. I'm not fond of promising what I'm not so sure. What I'm not sure I can deliver. A battle has to be won in the mind before it can be won in the flesh. What a fine saying. Just as if you and Estelle speak with the same mind, but you, sir, with a more golden tongue. Looks like you're finally done. Alright, no hanging about. Back to the docks with you. Gotta be kidding me. We just got done fighting. Can't you give us a few minutes to rest? You know, for hardened criminals, you sure act like spoiled brats. Come on now. Get moving. Oh, I read it wrong again. Ugh, I'm so worn out. Me too. Hey, brace your jerks. We aren't gonna be here tomorrow, but you damn well better win. If you let those assholes beat you, then you're gonna have hell to pay. Of course we're gonna win. Who do you think you're talking to here? We'll win. I swear. Are you done? I'm stalling. 40k. Awesome. Ooh, I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Tomorrow's the final match. We're really going to have to keep our spirits up because that's going to be one tough match. So I propose that we go to the bar and let it all hang out, so to speak. I like the way you think. Good sir, I should like to join you. So this is adult logic. We've got some stuff we have to do, so not tonight for us, I think. No problem. See you later then. We'll meet up with you tomorrow morning out front. Good night, my sweethearts. Now let's see. I'll bet Neil's waiting for us, so why don't we go to the Liberal News Service and see what he has to say? Yeah, hopefully he's managed to learn something useful about those intelligence division members. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay, save, and then we'll be on our way to our next objective. Yeah, actually, hold on. BRB. Need a break. How much more do I have left? Oh, it's not too. Oh, okay, never mind. It's still. Let's just keep going. Eventually, it's, we'll see the finish line eventually. Hold on. Dun. Okay. So okay. Liberal News Service. Bam, bam. Okie dokie. Go in here. Okay, we have to pick the right choice too. Pardon us. Hey, you're here. Amazing. Dorothy actually got the message to you guys and didn't screw it up. Well, miracles never cease. Miracles. Oh, the input overlay is messed up. Let me fix that real quick. Oh. So I hear you won your match today. Dorothy was in an absurdly cheerful mood when she got back from it. Haha, cool. Yeah, about what we discussed earlier. Straight to business, I see. Take a look. Got some background on those big shots. Black file folder. Is this from the Royal Army? Yeah, nothing super secret, but I was able to get out some documents. Let's just say they're on loan from some of my army contacts. So keep that under your hat, okay? Absolutely. Oh, let's go ahead and read it here. Okay, the answer here. Oh yeah, supposed to pick Colonel Richard. Colonel Alan Richard, born 1168 in the Rouen region of Liberal, graduated head of his class from the military academy, later assigned to the mobile task force led by Cassius Bright. 1192, recognized for distinguished service under Cassius Bright in the 100 Days War. Appointed to staff of the Military Operations Office after Colonel Bright's retirement. 1201, suggested formation of Intelligence Division. Queen Alicia approves the request and appoints him as the first commander of the new branch. Wow, pretty impressive. Well, he is the man in charge. He always seemed to be pretty sharp. Looks like Major Sid was right about him serving under Dad 10 years ago. So Dad really was a colonel. I wonder why he retired. I mean, he had respect and fame and all that. Oh, that's not the option it's referring to then. Captain Amalthea. Captain Canone Amalthea, born 1175 in Liberal's capital city of Gransel. Her excellent grades at Military Academy earned her a place on the staff of the Military Operations Office shortly after graduation. 1201, reassigned to the newly formed Intelligence Division on Colonel Richard's recommendation. Later appointed as Colonel Richard's aide-de-camp. I don't know what that means. Assisting directly with the Military Operational Command. Oh, aide, like an assistant? Excellent grades again. Another intellectual big shot, looks like. That appointment means that she's been working for Colonel Richard for a long time. No wonder she's so loyal to him. Okay, Second Lieutenant Lawrence. Lawrence Belgar. Okay. Lawrence Belgar. Age and nationality unknown. A member of Jester, who was invited by Colonel Richard to join the Intelligence Division. Previous activities unknown. He's been in disguise all along. He's not even from Liberal. And what's up with his old job as a mercenary being one big blank spot? Oh, Jester's like a Jaeger Corps? I don't know. Oh yeah, okay. Jaeger Corps are known as the best mercenaries in the business for good reason. No kidding. So maybe the Colonel was just looking for a really skilled fighter? It's a possibility. And I think I've heard of this Jester somewhere before. Okay, thanks for this, Neil. At least we know a little more about who we're dealing with. As long as it's useful. I've learned a few juicy tidbits while I was digging around too. Juicy tidbits? For example, First Lieutenant Julius Schwartz of the Royal Guardsmen, currently wanted for questioning, was in the academy the same year as Captain Amalthea. Really now? They never gave off the impression that they got along all that well. Maybe because they were academy rivals. Panone's got the brains and Julius got the combat skills. Pretty big difference there. Ah, I see. I'd imagine so. Looks like Julia's always been the super serious knightly type, huh? Next up, and this has nothing to do with the military, mind you. You kids know about Princess Claudia, right? Princess Claudia? Sounds familiar. Really? You wouldn't know your own kingdom's princess? If memory serves, she was orphaned when the crown prince and his wife died. She's the granddaughter of Her Majesty Queen Alicia. Right, she's not well known, but she is the direct descendant of the queen. From what I could dig up, she lives in the royal keep and pretty much stays there most of the time. And it seems someone's been looking for prospective marriage candidates for her. Huh, that's not super unusual for rich families, but still, just gross. That's not the point. The issue here is who is this someone? Haha, spot on, kid. It could be. Oh yeah, this is the option. Queen Alicia, Duke Dunan, yeah, obviously, but yeah, Colonel Richard makes the most sense here. If not the Duke. Hey, not bad, kid. It is Colonel Richard, who's been scouring foreign countries for a suitable candidate, looks like. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Pretty interesting, ain't it? And now, there's something I want from you two. Huh? You want us to win the tournament and get you some information at the dinner party, right? Is that about the long and short of it? Oh, okay. You're not shy about asking for stuff, are you? Hey, I got you information. This is called give and take, sweetheart. True, and it's been helpful. Oh, alright. We'll let you know if we find out anything. Okay, cool. What's going on? Sorry to cut and run on you, but I've got to go meet someone. Sounds like you're in for a late night. The sun's going down as it is. Hey, I'm a night owl anyways. I'm only up during the daytime while the crazy chick is being trained. But hey, no biggie. You kids can just kick back and relax while I'm out. Okay. Guess we should stop by the guild and then go back to the hotel. Okay, cool. Make our way back. Okay, guild. Dun 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 dun. Guild, and there you go. It is a shame to hear Kurt's lost, but I hear it was a very good match. Yeah, it was pretty intense. I wouldn't go patting us on the back just yet, though. We weren't better than Kurt, not by a selge. True, we just got lucky. We had Zin, along with Olivier's guns and magic to cover for our mistakes. They're the only reason we've made it as far as we have. You two are very humble, a rare quality these days. By the way, have you learned any more information? Well, Joshua explained the details of Neil's findings to Ellen. So 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence is part of a Jaeger Corps, or more specifically, the Jaeger Corps known as Jester. First I've heard of that name, definitely. I'd best look it up. Do the Guild and Jaeger Corps ever work together? Not at all. If anything, we consider one another to be business rivals. We make it our business not to interfere in matters of state, you see, whereas the Jaegers largely revel in such matters. Ah, okay, I never really thought about it, but that is a distinction. Okay, they're like mercenaries for hire, pretty much. Whereas we're like private investigators for hire, or like some civvy cop. They're often employed in border disputes and have some quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man. They don't sound very nice, so I take it there's no chance of getting any information on this? I wouldn't say no chance. With a bit of cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the information you seek. It would take several days to gather the necessary intel, however, so you wouldn't have it before the championship. Is that alright? Championship, schmanship, shit. This has nothing to do with the competition, so yeah, if you'd please. Thank you, Ellen. Also, regarding the Colonel's hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband, we've uncovered a few morsels of information which may have some connection. Okay. A member of the Imperial Royal Family will be arriving in Gransel during the Queen's birthday celebration. Okay, we're gonna meet royalty. We don't know their name, but we do know that this is the first time someone from the family has come to Liberal since the war 10 years ago, so this is fairly significant news. I see. You're right that it does seem connected with talk of Princess Claudia's marriage. Oh, okay, yeah, they could do... Maybe that's how Liberal and Erebonia will... You know, they do arranged marriage, build relations, nation. I don't actually know a thing about the Imperial Royal Family. I mean, the only Imperial I've ever even met is Olivia. The princess has just celebrated her 16th birthday. It seems much too early for her to be married. I suspect there may be politics at work here. Whoa, 16? Jeez, we're only 16 ourselves. It is the appropriate age for a young lady to make her debut in high society. But unless we've reverted to a more repressed time, it is much, much too soon for marriage. Indeed, as I said, I suspect there's a political motive to this push for wedlock, and finding that motive will no doubt prove to be a most valuable endeavor. Gotcha. If we can earn that invite to the castle, we'd be able to investigate much more easily. Then we need to secure a win in tomorrow's championship. As dangerous as this may be, I've got something for you here. Another sewer. Why is the final chapter full of sewer dungeons? That's just terrible. Don't do it. What the heck is this, dude? The sewers. We always keep a few on hand at the Capital Branch. Never know when they might come in handy. This one should open one of the access grates near the Grand Arena. There are some pretty strong monsters living down there. Blah, blah, blah. Training ground. Bring it. Yeah, we'll wait until we have our full team. Yeah, so right before the match, you just do a sewer dungeon and then fight a Coliseum match and then rinse, repeat. Not bad. For a first chapter, it's definitely trying to do first chapter stuff where it's like we're at the end of the game where we're just doing like a Coliseum. Usually in other RPGs, the Coliseum segments are like mid-game, if anything. If anything, it'll start there, and then if you go back there again for some reason, it'll be later on in the game. But this game, you know, since it's technically a two-parter, it is in the middle of the game because it's, you know, near the end. Near the end of this chapter, which is the middle. But yeah, anyways. Wow, it's late. We should probably get back to the hotel. Hey, you two. What's going on? We're on patrol. Nighttime patrols have been increased as part of the counterterrorism measures, so it's best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock if at all possible. You two should go on home. Don't you think that's a little obnoxious? What if you need to go out after 9 o'clock? It's the higher ups who make the decisions, miss. Sorry to cause any trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where is it that you two live? We're staying at the hotel on the North Block. We'll be there for the duration of the tournament. They recognize us? Oh, they know us from the tournament, bro. I thought they knew our like bracer, you know, accomplishments. You know, now that you mention it. Oh, were you guys in the audience? Well, we were on the security detail. That match today was pretty incredible. Tomorrow's a championship, no? We'll escort you to the hotel so you can rest up for your big fight. Very well, we accept. And we can't even freely roam, bro. Man escorted us. We appreciate it. You gotta be kidding. We're big fans of yours. We're all in the same army, but I don't know. Those special op types just rub me the wrong way for some reason. No kidding. I just don't get what goes through their heads. Don't you think talking like this is a little disrespectful of Colonel Richard, though? Yeah, that's why we're putting so much faith in your participation. Good luck with tomorrow's match. Ha ha ha, thank you. We'll do everything we can. Ooh, this is all kind of complicated, huh? I don't think those guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot. They seem to think the intelligence division are just regular soldiers. Whatever info comes down the chain of command, they accept as truth. Well, I hate to make enemies of them since they're rooting for us and all. Regardless of anything else, it'd be wisest not to stir up trouble with the rank and file soldiers. What do you say we stay in our room tonight and just rest up? Okay. Can I leave? Okie dokie. They're still talking about breaking up. Where is oh, she's here. It's fake Estelle. Okay, well now we go here, go here. Who's that? Oh yeah, all these guys are here. Cool. Oh, Ellie, sometimes taking it easy is not so bad, you know? Armani, getting it in? What's going on? I really want to spend a night on the town with my girlfriend, but wouldn't you know it, there's a new curfew that starts tonight. Yeah, I know the feeling, bro. Imagine you go to Paris and have your ass sitting inside. Anyways, did you hear something? Ugh. Be on alert when we go inside and be ready for a fight if things don't look right. Huh? I think we've got a trespasser. There might be explosives set, so be careful. Josh just... Wait, you're kidding, right? I need you to do exactly as I tell you, no questions. If you'd rather stay out here, that's fine with me. No way, I'm fine. Let's go inside. Nah, Josh is too much. Looks like he got away. That's strange. I don't get the sense that anyone's been in here. Nor does it feel like there's any trap set. You can seriously tell that kind of thing? Nah, this guy's talking shit, bro. Man just came out of nowhere just talking about, oh yeah, there might be explosives. I guess this is all that was left behind. Like, Joshua talks like he's like a fucking... like, you know what I mean? Like, he just... Oh my god, what, a letter? This guy's like Sherlock Holmes or something. Joshua broke the seal on the letter. Tonight, at the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Please tell no one of this. And that's it. Man's like worried about Capcan traps out of nowhere. And what cathedral? That huge church over in the West Block? It's already almost 10 o'clock now. Well, it sure sounds suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Should we go for it? Absolutely not. Oh yeah, this guy's tripping balls. What was that for? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Nah, this guy's on some next shit. Look, didn't those soldiers just say they were going to reinforce tonight's patrols? You can bet they'll be keeping a close watch on the West Block too. All right. Still, I hate to just pretend we never got it. I'll go by myself then. Huh? It's easier for one person to stay hidden than two. I shouldn't have any real trouble getting to the cathedral unnoticed. Listen, if all I'm doing is scoping out the situation, I can handle on my own. I just need you to stay here while I check for all these explosives. Hey, huh? I'm no less a bracer than you are. I can handle myself, and I won't slow you down. Your silver tongue's not going to work on me this time. Estelle, that's not what I meant. I know it's not that you don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me, or more that you're worried for me. What are you not telling me? How can you tell that I'm keeping something from you? It's kind of obvious, dude. Dude's out here like, hold on, wait, stay back. There's explosives everywhere. I gotta inspect. It's like the man thing is like paranoid. Like we have like bounty hunters trying to kill us and shit. I'm closer to you than just about anyone, Joshua. There's nothing you can keep from me. Not for very long, anyway. I'm impressed. Huh? Alright, if you want to come with me, I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now, though, so we have to hurry. Oh, okay. But I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. One wrong move could be fatal. Okay, I promise. Let's get a move on then. Alrighty. Excuse me. So we're gonna sneak around or something? Yeah, it says to save. Oh? Oh yeah, you can't get caught. It's probably a stealth thing. It looks like they're patrolling. If any of the soldiers spot us, we'll probably get led back to the hotel. We need to study their movements and take whatever chances we can to get past them undetected. Okay, save. Okay, hold on. Here, be quick. Great. Okay. So save. Did I save? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I can't get caught. How hard could this really be? Okay. I'll go here, go east block. Landing port. Apparently there's no soldiers here. Where the hell am I going? Oh, this guy, okay. Crap, I've been found. I've got to get good seats for the finals tomorrow. I promised my wife I would. I was going to camp out at the arena, but the guards sent me home. So I was planning on sneaking my way back and hiding. Please, you guys, I'll give you this book if you just keep... Okay. Carnelia chapter 10. Okay, let me read that quick. I just skimmed through. I'll probably go through it all. Like after. Maybe not this stream. Maybe in the new game plus. Okay, so that's all. Only reason why we came here. Okay. That's the arena. Oh shit. Oh shit. I just juked out everyone. Okay, where am I going? South block. Oh no. South block. Oh. Chill. No. No, fuck, man. No. No. Okay, yeah, that's not the point. Ah, stop. Look how much they talk even after a fucking failure, bro. Okay, we'll start all over. No, I could just do an autosave. Hold on. 57, 58. Oh, is this one a... Okay, hold on. Let me confirm. I have Carnelia 10. I need to get... Yeah, I can't even go past that way. Yeah, okay, cool. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck, man. Here, let me save on a... Yeah. How am I gonna go there if they're both in there like that? Nah, these guys are tripping, bro. How, bro? Where the fuck? Okay, cool. Holy. Hey, West Block. Not that way. Down these stairs. Can't even see, bro. Guess we're going. Oh, is it like that? Oh, that's such an awkward angle. Yeah, they loop around, okay. Okay, cool. All right, we made it. Stay focused, Estelle. I'll go in first. Stay close. Okay. I'm sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood. Huh? Aha, you came after all. Ah! I knew I shouldn't trust the nun. You. Hey, aren't you the nun from before? The one who was attacked on the scenic route? Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message? Alright, is she gonna pull out a knife? That letter was yours, but why would you do something so secretive like just to say thanks? Ah, now I get it. It was her all along. Huh? You're very observant, Joshua. Pardon me then. Allow me to get more comfortable. Oh, she tossed the outfit out. Who are you? What? Oh, wait. No, oh, yeah, okay, go. Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, commander of the Royal Guardsmen, at your service. It's been a long time, you two. So what, you're disguised as a nun, huh? I knew you'd come. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Last time was back in Ruin, right? Yes, it was. It hasn't been that long, but it feels like ages. Hey, hold on a second. Why are you in that getup, and why'd you call us here? I'll answer your questions one at a time. First, the clothes. The Septian Church has long and deep ties with the royal family. Colonel Richard's little conspiracy has us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden within the city. Oh, okay. The answer to your other question, why I called you here. If you win the final match tomorrow, you'll get invited to that dinner party at the castle, right? What I need you to do is to get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. I realize that it's a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. Well then, this is kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What? Joshua explained the request that Professor Russell gave them during the Leston Fortress incident. Really now? Almighty Adios, thank you for your gift most sacred. In that case, I have only one favor to ask of you. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. Of course, that was the plan from the get-go. The non-involvement rule still applies, even in a situation like this. But we'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please, take this with you. What's this? Give this to the head maid, Hilda, and she'll know that you've spoken to me. Her Majesty is probably under very heavy guard by the Special Ops men, but you can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty. Huh? She sounds like a heck of a lady. Got it. We'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Haha. Pathetic, isn't it? Eh? I was deceived and thereby failed the one I was supposed to protect at all costs. And this happened not long after I swore that I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. You can't imagine how helpless I feel having to depend entirely on another's help. You really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there is a chance that we'll lose tomorrow's match. Aha, I'm certain that you'll do just fine. That Calvardian martial artist is extremely skilled, and you are both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean you knew our dad too? Bro, everybody knows your dad, man. This dude's like, come on, man. It's not without reason that he was known as the finest swordsman in all the royal army, the Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was in a martial arts instructor at the military academy. If not for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am. I can't believe that. Dad's never used anything but except a bow staff. I guess he must have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies. He wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as his weapon. Or so I imagined. Really? I didn't know that my use of a staff had that kind of significance. I'm sure he hoped that you'd inherit that same kind of mindset. I think he'd be proud of you. Joshua, Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have all the faith in the world that you'll win tomorrow's match. Hearing you say that almost makes me think you're right. We'll put everything we have into it. Pardon us, this is the Grancel City Guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we will now be patrolling the main facilities. I apologize for the lateness of the hour, but do you mind if we have a look inside? Crap. Quite alright, thank you. Just a moment, please, and I'll open a door. There's another door at the back of the altar room. You can get outside from there. Okay, cool. Well, we managed to avoid the patrol so far. It doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way. Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. I guess the night patrols are finally done. Let's rest for a moment here and then head back to the hotel. Okay. So much is going on. It's starting to give me a headache. Haha, I'll bet. I never would have imagined it to be Lieutenant Swords waiting for us at the cathedral. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Could it be you were thinking it'd be someone you'd known before? Well... Oh, sorry. Forget I said anything. Gotta remember the rules. Estelle, I won't ask you anything about before we met until you're ready to tell me. I try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips my mind. Estelle, I think you've gotten a little stronger during our travels. Huh? It's overwhelming to think about all the people around us, each and every one of them living his or her own life, all under the same sky. And every person you meet has a personality and a history and a story to tell. Yeah, this is pretty much how Legend of Heroes is. That's a good way. Every person you meet has a personality, a history, and a story to tell. That sums up the NPCs and even the more important characters. Every one of them is just like us, living day by day. Sometimes I just have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without a reason, or a motive, or an excuse. And it's only when I remember that I start to feel like I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I've lost. Joshua? I'm probably just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. The sky, Dad, but most of all, you, Joshua. So I promise, once this whole matter is settled, and if Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. How convenient. Really? Really. With the stars as my witness. Okay then, we have ourselves a deal. Estelle? All my gloom's gone fluttering away. Because once you've told me what you've gotten to tell me, what you've got to tell me, then I'll tell you what Because once you've told me what you've got to tell me, then I'll tell you what I've got to tell you. What? Oh, wait, is this about that thing you've had on your mind? Yep. Gonna have to psych myself up for it. Psych yourself up? Is it really something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I really don't mind hearing about it now. Absolutely not. It's a delicate matter, and timing is crucial. Though I guess the situation does feel kinda right. But still, no dice, not yet. I don't get you sometimes, Estelle. I swear, you seem like you're ready to take on anything now, all because we've got a big talk planned. It makes no sense. Of course I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from this talk. I'm gonna show those special op types how a touch of girl power can ruin their whole day. Ruin their snicker. Ha 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 ha. You really are your father's daughter. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You better not be comparing me to a middle-aged man. Yeah, I guess you're right. Somehow, I think we're going to do just fine tomorrow. Okay, there's your plot armor. I feel confident. I was thinking maybe it'd be a scripted battle where we lose. But nope. Now it just seems like it's gonna, you know? Maybe it'll look like maybe we'll win and we'll lose in a cutscene or something. Yesterday was genuinely awful. I returned to the embassy, overfull of spirit, when those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and casting flaming. I returned to the embassy, overfull of spirit, when those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and cast flaming, stinking disparagements at me. They've tightened security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you two okay? Yes, we went to bed rather early, so we didn't have any problems. And Elan lent us something that might really give us an edge. Oh, the sewer keys. He's a young one, but he's got a real spark to him. He always seems to know what you need and when you need it. So, what do you say we check out the sewers this morning? North of the arena? Okay, cool. So, yeah, we're gonna go do the sewers, I'm assuming. And I need to find a way to... I don't know if I'm getting the BP for... Oh, I really hope I don't mess that up. It's like weird. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna save on a separate slot. You never know, I might mess things up at the very last bit. But yeah, anyways, Cathedral. Okay, so anyways, let's continue on. South of the department store. Okay. Hey, talk to the man here. There's this beautiful girl who walks by here all the time. Oh, weirdy. Oh, this is actually something substantial. Some days, counting how many times I see her is the only way I can keep myself sane. If you can call that sane. Ha 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 ha. Alright. If that girl walks by here 3 times today, I'm going to go up to her and say hi. And now I just need that book so I can pretend to be reading it while I wait for her. Because girls like smart, bookish men, right? 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 Okay. Is it her? Oh yeah, it is her. That guy standing in front of the market has been staring at me for quite some time now. Makes me very uncomfortable. See, look at that. That girl just walked by here again 2 more times. If that girl walks by here 2 more times, it means she's the one. But what if she doesn't walk by again? Oh man, will she? Won't she? Will she? Won't she? No shot. Okay, they actually have like a interesting side quest thingy here. Okay. Well, she's not leaving. Oh, yeah, there you go. I could just speed up the game. Where is she? Wow, okay, this is a thing, huh? Wow, she's sure taking her time. Not her, not the old lady. Oh, that means the... Okay. Yeah, there you go. Oh! I saw that guy over there looking at me again. Shudder. Maybe I'll find another route to take for running my errands. One more time. If I see that girl one more time, I'll say hello to her. What is this? She's like a goddess to me. Celestial and untenable, but captivating in her beauty. Okay. And now... Okay. Okay. Okay, you follow her now, apparently. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, this is her route, huh? What a weird side quest. Whatever this is. That's her route, bro? Holy, no wonder he took long. It was like, oh, you're doing some dumb shit. Oh yeah, she's gonna think of another route, right? Right there, okay. That guy over there staring at me, I can feel his eyes on me all the time. It's just so creepy. I don't want to get anywhere near him. This is... Oh, are you bracers? What a relief. I feel a lot safer with bracers around. Knock her again and wait for her to walk by him. Okay. And then... There we go. Yes, that makes 3. I've seen her 3 times now. I feel like I need to thank someone upstairs. Thank you, goddess. Thank you too, guys. You guys, here, take this as a token of our appreciation. Oh, that's how you get the final chapter, huh? Okay. All right, time to man up and say something to her. I'm curious. Where'd she go? We know her route. Come back here. That's just rude, you know? Wait, what? Standing around all day ogling people? That's just rude, you know? Oh, okay. Well, now I'm kind of invested. Is there more? What a weird... See, that's... Like, see, if the guide never told me that, I would never think that that would actually lead to... Like, because the NPC's just on our route. That's kind of a unique side quest interaction. It's not really a side quest, right? It's a secret thing to do to get the final book. He's not even gonna do anything. Nah, this guy's a... Nah, you know what? I agree with her, bro. This guy's a creep. She this is the 4th time she walked by, and you're sitting here just saying the same shit. And she's creeped up by you anyway, so it's a good thing that ultimately you're just too pussy enough to actually do anything about it. But yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so I guess that's that. I'll quickly skim through the book in case achievement wants me to have these read through, because so far it seems like it did for other books. I'm assuming maybe that applies to that. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the sewers and then make our way through another dungeon. For some reason they have sewer dungeons at the end. Let me know this is dog water. Okay, let's keep it going. Okay, we are at the sewers. Okay, simple enough. These are probably really simple dungeon layouts. Across the bridge, go left. Around the back. Da, 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 da.
Savor the victory.
I'll fight them.
Piece of cake.
Enjoy the show.
Yeah, at this rate, we're at 6-hour mark. I don't even know if am I gonna beat this? Treasure doesn't respawn, you know. Second door. Da da dun 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 dun. all these spells being prepped. That's good. That's good. Oh my god, bro. Why does he... Oh my fuck.
We're good to go.
More gladiator headband. Let's give that to this guy.
Let's move out.
Loop.
Piece of cake.
I think some of the structure of like the flow of the game and like it's kind of hard to explain this like more specifically, but I think Cold Steel 1 and 2 is like similar to how they do things in this game, or all of them might be, if anything. We'll try to see if we play all of them, we start to notice the overarching formula and patterns. I swear they have like, hold on. But yeah, it's whatever, don't worry. I don't want to think too hard on it, my brain's gonna break. Wow, okay, like his defense is that low, huh? I should just use this.
We're good to go.
Wait, what? Kill it branches. Not this one. No, at least the CP's going up quick.
Cool.
The layouts are actually pretty simple. It's not like, I don't know, like, we need to like play a game where the dungeon crawling is just like fucking confusing, convoluted, brutal, like,
Cool.
because there are some. might as well just use my specials, bro. I keep like dying randomly.
Finished.
Oof, look at that. Let's go. Fake green.
That's that then. Let's move out.
It's not fake green. It's nothing like green. Stupid treasure box. What's Hawkeye? Maniac 2? Oh, there we go. Okay. I see the final dungeon. Like the paragraph and stuff for it. The section for it. Which way? Left. Follow the path. Oh my god. That's confusing. No, no, no. Get rid of them. You. Come here, me, all of them. Sure. Good enough. There you go. That's easy in her noggin. What, this thing? You beat up the little moth?
Let's move out.
Okay. Examine it again. Cestus sounds like the fist fighting thing. How did I know? Familiar? Okay, go back. Okay, follow the path. Okay. Okay, backtrack to the branch. South path. Okay, hold on. Okay, take the second door. Oh, there we go. We gotta beat this thing up. Oh, well, we have everything. We can use Oliver. Olivier. Okay, cool. Just use Joshua.
We're finished. All right, we're good to go.
Awesome. Turn that and that lower. Oh, that opens that, not lowers. And then we go back, go through here, go through here, go to here, back here, to here, to here, and then we're out of here. Wait, where am I? Wait. Oh, we're in the other sewer now. Oh, okay. Okay. This is the room with the torches. Hold on, but how do I exit? The torches? No. Where the hell am I? Oh my god, I'm lost. I think we're making it up. I think we're gonna exit the other way. Yeah, I figured. Okay, cool. So we're done. We have to report the quest and continue. Kind of keep it moving. Dun, 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 dun. Report. Exterminate all big monsters along the roads. Oh, okay, that was an achievement. Cool. We're getting somewhere. I feel like more and more things are wrapping up. Okay, so now we gotta sleep at the hotel. Really? Dun 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 dun. Why? Why did it make you sleep at the hotel? Okay, go to the arena. Okay. Same deal. Alright, let's do this. Oh, thank you. It just takes me there. Looks like it's just us in here. The waiting room feels awfully big right now. Well, it actually is a pretty big room. Team sports, events, and circuses alike used to be held here. But that was back in a time when gladiators fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment. Interesting. I guess that would explain the size if there were circus animals in here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an Imperial Opera House, but even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Excuse us for being less gaudy than you Imperialists. I think we may have gotten here a little too early, though. We've still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Waiting around for your match to start really does get kind of boring. So why don't we walk around the grounds for a little while then? Okay. Yeah, watch, something's gonna happen. What new turn events is this? I thought for sure that you'd go with them. I just get the feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. They've definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches, but today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be that young again, eh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they are not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. Is this guy drunk? I really just don't get you. Oh, it's just like cheek rosy ups. Shudder. Something wrong? Are you feeling alright? I'm okay. I just got the chills all of a sudden. Like someone is talking about us or plotting something. I think I can guess who that is. Okay. Gotta go back. Experience together. Okay, so go upstairs. Okay. Something wrong, Kurt? Guess it's time for the final match. Give it the... Okay. Kurt is lightheaded. Though it's kind of odd. I don't feel sick, so why am I lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback. Flashback from what? Yesterday? No. From an accident I had about 3 months ago. Seems I screwed up on a job and messed myself up pretty bad. What do you mean seems? You don't mean amnesia, do you? I do. It's kind of embarrassing and perhaps even a bit cliched, but I actually don't remember a thing about it, or didn't anyway. I still can't even remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. The doctor said it wasn't shock or anything, but offered no other explanations as to what it could be. Wow, what a story. But you were still okay to participate in the match, even in that condition? I told you, physically there isn't a thing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better just talking it over with you. And in time, these flashbacks will start to take shape, and I'll remember what happened. So don't worry about me, okay? Okay, I guess, if you say so. You're starting to look a little better than you did a minute ago. Just be careful though, okay? Thanks. You guys too. Good luck out there. Yeah, of course Grant wasn't gonna say anything substantial. Look at you. You have no... Hey, you guys, listen, just for... Okay. Oh, yeah, her too, huh? What about fake Estelle? Okay. Yeah, why did Kurt just go through all that dialogue with me just now? That's... Dorothy? Okay. I think you're some Dorothy, I think you're some kind of savant or something. They know what savants are? She's like some photography genius, but she's like deficit in like every other department. Okay, Professor Alba's here. You came to watch us? But of course, you've always been such a big help to me. I owe you two at least that much. Thanks, Professor. But how'd you scrape together the mirror for a ticket? Well, that was a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. The museum director had some sudden business to attend to, so you couldn't make it today. And I'm here in his stead. Huh, should have guessed you'd never be able to get in out of your own pocket. Huh, not that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I could find a way if I put my mind to it. Yeah, why are you hating, bro? She's like poor shaming everyone. At any rate, I'm here, and here I am. And I'll be shouting your names for sure. Yeah, bro, you're the GOAT. Knock 'em dead, you two. You bet we will. Thanks, champ. Thank you, Professor. Yeah, all you guys are all right. You too, Grant. You're all right, man. You too, fake Estelle. I think I remember a detail about you, so I should be respecting you a little bit more, but you know, them's the breaks. Everybody gets it. Well, not everyone, but you know, it could be anyone. It could literally be Reen. I have a thing or two to say about that guy. Okay, so it's not totally like fanboy bias. Okay, who's that? Ellie? Where's the couple? Are they here? Is that you? Arland? Where's Arland? Arland, you here? You make it here, buddy? They're not important enough to have names, so... Well, the kid is for some reason. I don't even know who these kids are. So... Okay, go to the main lobby. Hold on, am I done? Am I done? Am I done? Okay, cool. Estelle, Joshua, is that you? Mayor Klaus, what brings you here? It's good to see you both again. Charizard told me that you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. You've certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. Thank you very much. Well, I can't speak for myself, really. But you seem certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see. Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. So I hear that you two made it all the way to the championship in this big... Yeah. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch. Wow, we have all these people. Oh, let's see all these characters showing up. Watch, we're gonna see some random useless NPC show up too. He was probably there, and I just didn't even notice him. He came all the way from Roland for that. No, actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at the Grancel Castle. I only arrived in Grancel this morning, came by way of an airliner. Oh yeah, we're gonna be in a rich people party. No way. Like a cocktail party, like a high profile, a lot of important people, famous people probably are gonna be there. Ah, I think I get it. The invitation came from Duke Dunan, right? Oh, you know of it? I was originally planning to attend the birthday ceremony for this married couple and then journey here, but this lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me that I was invited to this dinner party. Oh, is it the pink-haired girl? Amalthea? One guess as to who that was. Yeah, it had to be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, my wife's just not much of the traveling sort, so I didn't have much choice but to come here by myself. Aw, she's not here. Pardon me, Mayor. There is a chance that we may also be attending that dinner party. Oh? Explained that the Duke had stated that the winner of the competition will receive a formal invitation to the party. Hardly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty has taken ill, but if you two will be there, I might not feel quite so awkward. That just means you'll have to try that much harder to win. You bet. Okay. Thank you, Mayor, for your kind words. You think Mayor Mabel will be there as well? Probably, actually. Seems likely. There'll probably be a lot of influential people in attendance. You just need to focus on winning your match, blah, blah, blah. Cool. Alright, return to the waiting room. Looks like the Duke and the Colonel Richard, it looks like the Duke and Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Yeah, I'm gonna make way more mistakes as I read. Indeed, maybe he's here to watch his subordinates compete. Oh, so that's the Royal Army's darling of the public, eh? He's handsome enough and well groomed. He looks like the capable sort. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what, indeed, can one do? I suppose that he is worthy of being considered a rival to the great Olivier Lenheim. I doubt he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. Okay. Final day of the martial arts competition full contact matches. This arena has been abuzz with preparations and fighting for the better part of a week now, and it all accumulates right here, right now. Which team will seize ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fight card for this, the championship match. Southside, blue team from the Calvary Republic, captain is Zin. Northside, red team from the Royal Army Intelligence Division Special Forces, captain is 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, we're up. Finally. I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game faces, guys. Alright. Save the game and I'm gonna body them. Everyone we fought so far has been about as tough as tapioca. That and half this team is a pair of rookies. I doubt they'd be able to stand up to us. Haha, don't be so sure. Both of them are a part of the Racer Guild. Indeed. We've been reading up on them. Good. Now stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, what are those guys grousing about over there? Just let them be, Estelle. If they're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they lack my dazzling good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in their ranks. What the hell's that supposed to mean? I'll have you know I'm considered very attractive to women. 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Joshua? That sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. Heh, and to you. Hey, don't let their talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. We now begin the final match of the martial arts competition. Both teams, go to your starting places. ADOS be with you. Ready? Begin. Let's just say go. Final match. Oh, they have it too, huh? Oh, you're just gonna use it on yourself? I hope they can't res. Oh, we can heal, okay. Can I do... I could try for insta KO, but I don't know. Use it on you. Just keep using that. These guys are strong. Down. 3 down. Just you, bucko. Body split? What? Lorenz Shadow? Oh no, you are tripping, my guy. This guy's on some bullshit. He's making his own team, Shadow Clones. He's Naruto, dog. Wow, he one-shots. Oh boy. I thought Josh was dead, but hold on. This is bad. We gotta get him to use his to interrupt them, and hopefully he just finishes them all off. There we go. Cool.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. They messed with the wrong guy.
Okay. Not too bad. I was close. Josh almost died. Okay. Oh, winner is Zin's team. It can't be. We're the best of the best that the special ops have to offer. How could we lose? Ah, we're beaten. Yahoo! We won. We really won. And I'm exhausted. Now the winning team will be blessed with a few words from Duke Dunan. Representing the team will be Zin Vatek. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. Ha ha ha, I see. I like you, Zen. Allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 Mira and the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, really? Okay, we rich now. Adio shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors. Finally, some respect on my name. Aha, an interesting conclusion, I'd say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rabble. Was all that posturing just for show? I am indeed shamed. I said shamed. Come now, Amalthea, you needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. What? It would behoove any member of the intelligence division not to put all of his strengths on display. And in this instance, it works to our benefit that the others win the championship. I see. His Grace, too, seems taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julia are no match for your strength, after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with the sword. I doubt I would be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could, either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. I'm nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others. And about the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Cassius? Oh, we got power levels established here. This guy's on par with Cassius, apparently. Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be entering Grancel Castle. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. We'll honor the arrangement with the Duke. Besides, it's far too late for the Bracer Guild to cause us any real trouble. But sir, Lorenz, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. I'm certain I'll be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom. And even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way for the glorious morrow. Yeah, right. Total villain. It's a villain thing. Now that was one hell of a fight. I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong. Yes, I think we got lucky. Even now, it's hard to believe. I don't like it. Huh? It's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understand, it's going to run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. Most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all those stuffed shirts is sure to chafe in the worst way in uncomfortable places. But dining, liberal royal dining, the very prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth can barely contain itself. Where is my handkerchief? It's getting on your... Oh, gross. It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Olivia. Ha, indeed. Let us be off then. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? Oh, well, fancy meeting you here. Major Van... Oh, you son of a bitch. You wander all over the place every damn day and leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in a martial arts competition? Oh, come now, my dear Mueller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, is it not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile? I am smiling. Is it just me, or do you recognize that uniform? Yeah, looks like Imperial military to me. He looks like he could be a tough one to take on in a fight too. Yeah, I remember a little bit about the Vanders. I don't believe we've met. My name is Mueller. I was just recently appointed as the resident military officer at the Erebonian Embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Ahem. Now, where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the Erebonian Embassy, I sincerely apologize. Oh, it's okay. He hasn't really been a bother. Actually, he was a big help to us in the tournament. Olivia, did you deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Oh, perish the thought. No. Rather, I simply never told them. How is that any different from hiding it? But okay, fine. What's done is done. Now, though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Please, do wait a moment. We have all been invited to a delightful, indeed, wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, eh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate. Truly, you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. You know, I actually feel kind of bad for him. Is it really that big a deal if you let him go to the party? What's your reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. But how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection as opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks really understand just how serious this is. But try to picture this. A dinner party, populated by royalty, and its influential guests from across the country, and also in attendance, an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. And if they found out that this uncouth imbecile was an Erebonian citizen, my beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? I'm sorry, Olivia, but he does kind of have a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True, we wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we? But you would turn on me so easily. The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You'll just have to grin and bear it, Olivia. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before. You know, this isn't a debate. My dinner party! My royal cuisine! No! Is this really okay? I can't say I really like it, but the facts are the facts. Well, nothing much we can do about it now. We'll just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Oh well, I guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and go to Grancel Castle then. Okay, hold on there. We're making headway. We are close to the end. I see the final dungeon. I don't know if we're gonna, like, I might run out of time or some shit. I'm scared, dog. New Game Plus is not looking like it's gonna happen though. Like this stream, I mean. I'm still down to do it after. I don't. If there's no New Game Plus, then it changes everything. If I find out it's just like, you know, unless I mess up an achievement, you know what I'm saying? You know. Anyways, we're gonna continue on and make our way to the castle. Continue on the story. Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after the party, we won't be able to return. We won't be able to leave until morning. Yeah. Okay. They're nervous because they're here for ulterior motives. Hey, this is the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business, blah blah blah. Hi there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You're still staying in town? Yeah, we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass. A formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace. What? It's a giant! See? Right here, written invitation. Let's see. Zin and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you're cordially invited to a dinner party. Ah, okay, you guys are in the martial arts competition. Right, and I heard the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy. So is that you? You got it. We would greatly appreciate your help. The head maid told us he'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Oh, that's a pity. No matter, please go on in. Now entering Zin and Company, victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate. Here we are. Finally. The legend. Oh. Wow, it's like the Hawken Gate, but there's something more impressive about it being a part of a castle. I'd bet it's more solid too, since it's the royal castle. That's part of why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Annenberg Wall. The capital's been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections among the nobles. Dang, that stays happening, huh? Okay. But even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay and protected the royal family and the refugees, or so the stories say. Wow, that's pretty neat. Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Now, welcome to Her Majesty's Grancel Castle. Go right on in. You'll be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. Okay. We're here. Nicest place in the kingdom. Whoa, you can say that again. I've never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got history. I can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Grancel Castle. You are Zin and his team, correct? Captain Malthea. This isn't really unexpected, but even so, that's right, we come at the invitation of the good Duke. And, you are? Haha, pardon me. I'm Captain Kanone Amalthea of the Intelligence Division, head of Grancel Castle's defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young and pretty as you into captains. You must do fine work. My, but you are the flatterer. But I'm not so young as your bracer friends. Estelle and Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left that case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Grancel. We never even heard the follow-up report on it. I see. Aha, that's truly a shame. Well, With the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on that score. Well, what the hell's with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now we must show you to your rooms. Chia, if you would please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs, but do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. I understand. Very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Now that is one fine woman. I hate to say this, Zin, but your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. I think that might just be his favorite type of woman. Haha, I just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers, so to speak. You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. Oh, my honor. Oh, sorry about that. You were supposed to show us to your room, right? To our room, right? Yes, please allow me. Pardon my not saying before, but I am Shia, a maid here at the castle. I'll be at your service this evening from the dinner party until the morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Yeah. Too much fancy prancy dialogue, formalities, and everyone's being prim and proper and talking shit in their thoughts. Get a load of that chandelier. Talk about classy. Cautious though. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in recent days though. I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh no. It's just that it's the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? Okay. This is the room where you'll be staying. Please go on in. Holy Stregus! Never imagined we'd ever stay in a place like this. Nice. This will make a good story for later. I believe there's still some time before the party. You're free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask that you refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little more specific? Most significantly, the royal keep, where the queen resides. It is a small palace of sorts, built on the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds nice. Haha. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Grancel from during the birthday festivities, so you cannot go into the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you'd like. As for the other restricted areas, there's the royal guard room and also the treasury, I believe. The royal guard room? Guests are still wanted for questioning about all that terrace stuff. Yes, the Intelligence Division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Understood. By the way, what are the others who were invited doing? They've already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. Alright. So Mayor Klaus is here too. Oh yes, he arrived some time ago. Now if you excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact our first floor waiting room. Now then. Estelle and Joshua exchanged a look that went unnoticed by Zin. Hey Zin, we want to go and walk around the castle for a little bit. We'll be back in time for the party. Oh, it must be nice to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem, have fun. Me, I'm going to kick back and relax in this oh-so luxurious room. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julia told us that we have to talk to the head maid Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees too. We likely know most of them. Okay. Let's do all of that. Okay, so both mayors. Okay. Ah, Joshua, Estelle, you made it. It's been quite a while. Dean Collins? You were invited to the banquet as well, sir? I just arrived today via airship from Ruin. A little mayoral birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it. Thank you. I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly and a man of great respect and liberal. It's only fitting he be given a seat at this banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. What's the Royal Assembly? It's a meeting held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try solving various problems of state. Wow, sounds big. So all of those guys have been invited here tonight too? No, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill, and General Morgan is away on official military business. And Mayor Dalmore of Ruin was arrested in that nasty affair. And Professor Russell, he is a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. We don't know how true all this talk is of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Doonan stands on all of these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. Yes, that's the biggest issue here without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well. It's the same story. Princess Claudia's the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle? No, it's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere, but I'm told she's come to the capital as of a few days ago. She's here then? I'd really love to meet her. I'm sure you'll have the chance. I heard you. Oh, right, Chloe. No, even the guild has yet to hear from her. But she should be at the capital by now, no? She should be. Still, though, it bothers me. She probably just dropped by to check on the orphanage before setting off for the capital, but even so. They got Chloe, bro. Yeah, okay. Empty. Mayor Maybell and Leela. Joshua, Estelle. Here last. I kept wondering when you get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So you're invited here too, Mayor? Hey, wait. You were waiting for us? How did you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard about a pair of children who entered a tournament, won its championship, and were invited to a grand royal banquet in the castle. If I'd known, I would have canceled my appointments and come to cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am, but that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Hahaha, don't worry. I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at a banquet. What with everything else going on, what is Doonan thinking? That captain was so stubborn about inviting me too. I had no real choice but to accept. Do you mean Captain Amalthea? Yes, that's her. Her words are polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye while she spoke them. I dared not refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean you haven't heard any word from the Hawking Gate? The General is unavailable, is the longest message I've been able to wring from them. It would seem he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I had hoped he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight. I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all of this, Mayor? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this? Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, this feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. He's letting this position of royal proxy go to his head. That sounds about right. But there might still be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all of the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Beau's post haste. Okay. go back this way? It's this room. Okay. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I gotta explore. Okay. Okay. Probably will end up going there. Oh, look, all the maids. It's like 4 ROMs here. Rats. What the heck? They have a whole storage? Yo, this... Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, maybe we're gonna go through here eventually. Hey, what's this? That looks important. Isn't that... This is like what? Their treasury? That's like their emblem and everything. It's like if you saw a door with like a bald eagle on it and it's like America's Vault or something. Okay, well, anyways. Go up. Not. Am I? Oh, I'm allowed in the throne room? No way. I thought this is like a sacred place. Look, I'm on. I can run around in the throne. Okay, well. Empty. Empty. Okay. It's a bar. This place is nice. Holy. Empty. Oh, there we go. Estelle, Joshua, Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. With mayoral class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling you might also be in attendance. I must say, I never expected you two to win the tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in Grancel Castle. Cassie's kids to the bone you are. Yeah, we're like getting super famous at this point. Come on. It took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. So it's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, right after you left for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the intelligence division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Leston Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run too. Army hasn't found them yet. The longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Amalthea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. So in other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way. We sure aren't, but don't you worry, because we've totally got that covered. We will get the professor's message to Her Majesty one way or another. Okay. Here. Garden. There's a lot of plot. Okay. Oh wow, check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace. I'd say so. You can see the whole lake from here, and it overlooks the town too. Must be great for a reconnaissance. As nice as this is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We've got a job to do. Okay. Pretty big place too. Oh, this must be the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, you two. We're here as guests of the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. For the last few days, she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, we've got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of that. I just thought it would be amazing if she were to even take notice of us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just... Hey, the princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire as to what's going on here? Madam, we didn't know you were back already. Oh, she has a picture. The dinner party will be starting soon, so I will be returning to the maid quarters. Well, she's the head maid, probably. And who are our guests? They're from the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of that victory that someone of Abracer's social standing would ever be invited here. Abracer's social standing? Such discourtesy. You would insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle? No, that's not what... Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all the respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope that you have not forgotten that. Understood. Wow, she's intense. I wonder who she is. But madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons that the colonel laid out. Yes, and I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I'm terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened, and as such, the royal keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? Ah, alright. That's fine. We'll do as you ask. Apologize, we weren't trying to cause any trouble. Okay. My name is Hilda. I'm the head maid of the Grancel Castle, and I oversee all of the housekeeping duties. We had a feeling. Huh? Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Well, someone told us about you. Handed Julia's letter to Hilda. I know this handwriting. You see? We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us. I see. Please come with me to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we are there. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but... No, it's not an issue. But those special ops men have had the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in, which means that a private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? You could ask Hilda to relay the professor's message to Her Majesty. No, I'd really rather speak to her face-to-face. There are just too many particulars we don't know that we'd really need to discuss directly, like what Duke Doonan and Colonel Richard are after. Estelle and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Why? Have you thought of a way for us to see Your Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so can you come back after the dinner party? Awesome. Understood. We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll begin serving shortly. For now, it's probably best if you wait in your room. Okay, cool. Okay. Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay. Want to eat a little. Okay. Hey guys, talk about being late. Sorry, we got so caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all of the mayors. Huh? Well, aren't we well connected? We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus, we've met the other mayors in the course of our travels. Ah, I see. I guess your work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two sure get around for junior bracers. You might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Grantsel? I guess it's not all I guess it's not all that different in other countries, right? Right. For a full-fledged bracer, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get any actual work done, though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad. Normally that would be enough to handle most cases, I'd imagine. But with all of them concentrated in Grantsel, that must make it tough to handle any cases in other regions. Yeah, it could be. Oh, I feel like a goose just walked over my grave. I wonder what's going on with Chera back in Roland. Now that name rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Charizard, would you? You know her? She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages. Oh, okay, it makes sense. I met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvard. Oh yeah, oh, okay. She was fortunate enough to have a good master working with her from such a young age. Her master? Yeah, probably Dad. Please, pardon me. Table for dinner for the dinner party has been set. May I show you the way? Okay. Let's go dig in. This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates then? Plenty of knives and forks though. That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with hors d'oeuvres. Oh, I know the word, but I don't want to pronounce it. Hors d'oeuvres. Then you use the I know what the word is. Hors d'oeuvres or some shit. I can't pronounce it. Then you use the knives and forks from the outside in. That's all a part of having good table manners. And here comes the anxiety attack. Haha, it's really not so bad. It does mean that you get to have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Indeed, indeed. I'm told that you're acquainted with everyone who will be attending. No need to get stressed out. That's actually good. If you know everyone in a party, like a dinner or whatever, that's like, I would be pretty comfortable if I knew literally everyone at the table in some way or the other. Yeah, I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? I'm told that forks from the east... Forks? I'm told that folks from the east usually eat with chopsticks. You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in the when in liberal, do as the liberalians. No shot that's liberalians. When in liberal, do as the liberalians do policy. I am not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork. My, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. Ha ha ha, you flatter me. Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. I think he's more being polite than a leech though. Anyway, his grace is really late. I wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So if the seat at the head of the table is for the Duke, then who might that other one be for? Indeed. Perhaps it is intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Okay. Presenting His Grace the Duke. Well then, I must apologize for making you wait so. I'm afraid that I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. You want to talk about wordy? This is where everyone's gotta be wordy and fancy and formal and just prim and proper, okay? Okay, Estelle, take it. Let us know. You've got to be kidding. We're having dinner with him? I suspected this might happen, but it's still unnerving. Excellent, excellent. What say you, Mayor Maybell? What do you think of Grancel Castle's master chef? Is his cooking not on par with that found in Bose's Anterel's restaurant? Yes, it's quite remarkable. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him away. Poach him, poach him. You are not the first to say such things. And what of you, Zin, wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the word to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberalian cuisine, though. Good. I'm glad to hear it. And you, young bracers? Excuse me. I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before. It's extremely delicious. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us. Wait, ha, indeed, it is a genuine treat. Huh? Yeah, she insulted him without him realizing. It's certainly delicious food, and we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Yeah. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before during the ruin incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. Yes, sir, maybe so. So he'd forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him. Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content. Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Ah, yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use this celebration as the place to make an important announcement. An announcement? And what might that be? What might that be? I believe I'll allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail. I need water. Yeah, what I drank was like not water, that's for sure. Thank you. As you are no doubt already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Ah, that's excellent news. Could we possibly go and check in on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as they have been looking forward to it. But surely that is not all you wish to tell us. Right, if that were all, you could have just sent along a message. Indeed, you are correct. Her Majesty's continue to recover, as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health, she has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dunan. What? Is this true? Joshua, this is... Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. But it is only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, might I add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible. Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed that I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits. Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems to stretch credulity. Mayor Maybell, are you saying that you cannot take His Grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that, as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask that you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, the issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Well, yes, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations on the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on part of the Erebonians. I'm like gassing out. I'm like totally missing parts of the word, or like parts of the sentence. Surely you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we are going to be living. He makes it all sound so rational. Yeah, he's quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations. We thought it would be best to inform us first so that we can be prepared for any issues that may arise, correct? I'm glad to see that we have an understanding. If this all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe that the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same right of succession? Well, no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne. But it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. And I must say, I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility upon a girl so young. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Though it is strictly informal, there is already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year. Oh my. I understand. If that happens, then we'll have 2 major events to celebrate. I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Zen? I don't mind, speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you'd want outsiders hearing, particularly a foreigner. So how come you're making this announcement now? This is solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Bracers to win the championship. We had wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. I've already discussed the idea with Her Majesty. I guess Liberal's military and Bracers are on just as good of terms as the stories say. That is because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping close relations with each other is a must. Sorry, I'm like, not only am I like, I just ate food. It's like so much fucking dialogue. They don't stop yapping, bro. It's kind of annoying to an extent because it's like really, it reminds me of real life human conversations. If I like go somewhere and do something, like imagine you go in a room with like 8 to like 15 people and all of them can yap just as much as the other, and all of them want to be the one like taking the floor, and like, you know, like just, and it's just basically just non-stop conversations are gonna be happening. And this is, it's like Legend of Heroes, the whole script is like basically like if every character was it was like so extroverted and talkative. Like some characters are quiet, don't get me wrong, but like majority of the characters are like gonna be just non-stop, very, very communicative with each other. Then the personalities will vary greatly, sure, but look at all of this. Look at this, like the most, this is like what I would think how like a cocktail party like or whatever would be and sound like, especially in like a fantasy setting and whatnot too. Like, but yeah, anyways, I'm already just wasting more time talking nonsense. Anyways, in any event, do you now understand our intentions? Yeah, all right. We'll pass on what we've learned here to the guild then. Man, I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. Thank you, Zen. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big of a deal for me. I bet that was huge news for you guys though. Of course it was. I can't believe things have gone this far already. Huh? Never mind. But really, what a shame. That food was so amazing and it practically melted in the mouth. Couldn't tell what that last flavor was though. Did you want to go for a walk to work off some of that rich food, Estelle? Huh? Oh yeah, sure. You just played tourist a little while ago and now you want to take an after dinner walk? I sure don't get it. I sure don't get it. Must be a local thing. There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know? If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over. You gotta be kidding, you're still hungry? If you had a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I might go and hunt up a bar or something in a bit. Okay. The food was amazing, but the conversation and flow of the wine were much less so. Me and Zin, I feel like I am a foreigner. I'm a foreigner to all of this. This is how everyone in Liberal is. Even the cat's talking a lot. They have the whole cat translated and everything. Okay, well, we have to go to that room. Things have gotten serious. We really have to find a way to get in to see Your Majesty. First things first, we go talk to the head maid Hilda like we promised. Okay. Need another break. It's music too, like holy bro. I'm not trying to hear like different version of it too. Might as well. Hours. All right. I want to like talk so much and then drink a bunch of water and then eat a lot of food. Like, I don't know. I might like vomit. But yeah, 7 hours, 45 minutes. But yeah, this game's the dialogue is so much, bro. It's actually like I might maybe I'll look into it like actual script sizes of various games and stuff. I want to actually I wonder if people actually compared it. Cuz yo, it's like if we play Tales or Final Fantasy, it's voice and stuff, so that helps. But even if it's not voice, the game's cutscenes don't and the dialogue and all that, whatever, not just only in the quantity of it, but the quality of it and the like I was gonna say volume, but just quality and quantity. It just basically just it's much less, and then for of what is of what there is left, like of what little there is comparatively, it's maybe not as good quality, not as in depth, not as like maybe he doesn't care about continuity too much, maybe he doesn't care too much about building things, maybe it's not too interesting altogether. But like yeah, I'll play a Tales game and the story, overarching stories, like whatever. The cast, the characters and the cast interactions, the skits and whatnot, usually that's like the highlight for me. But you go play that game, they'll do a decent amount, but they're working with a lot less in comparison, I think. The cutscenes don't run nearly as frequently and as lengthy. There's times where there's cutscenes where like if there was a cutting room floor, there's so many different things, that different kinds of conversation, different kinds of banter that basically would not make it to into a final game. It would be seen as like maybe you can rationalize it as like less valuable. It's too wordy and time, it takes too much time. Maybe it's like in contrast with the good moments, the good content, maybe it's not as engaging to many people. Like these games are like, not only is it already in a genre that's not exactly the mainstream, but even in this genre, it's operating like a niche within a niche. There's too much people that would be willing to play this, but simply wouldn't because like just simply the dialogue requirement. It's basically visual novel tier, like pretty much. Just just this cutscene alone, going to the mansion, going through sorry, the mansion, the castle, doing all of this stuff. Just the one conversation with one character is basically longer than other games having a conversation happen with so many different people in like a really short amount of time. It's like I'll play a Tales game and at the final boss, each character will say a line as they like before they fight the villain. It's like, "Oh yeah, I'm here for my friends." Another one's like, "Oh yeah, I'm doing this for my town and my family and my," and they all like say something and whatever, and then they go. That's like the most they'll fucking talk. Meanwhile, it's like Legend of Heroes. It's like uh, everyone's gonna have a fucking monologue. Like basically, like that's what it's like. That's the vibe. It seems like the mayor in that dinner segment. This guy's monologuing. This guy's monologuing. Now he's taking one. Oh, it's like, oh hi, oh ho 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 ho. Like everyone's just like it's realistic, bro. Like to be honest, this is like how typical human conversations could be too, where it's like basically very plain. It's not, most people that speak are not speaking like very compelling, succinct, information dense, quick and to the point, respectful of everyone's time type of dialogue. Most conversation, even in real life, is like kind of like nonsense. Like, it's just everyone has their own style, their own flair. Some people achieve a lot by saying very little. Some people achieve very little even though they say a lot. Some people constantly dick around when they talk, like nothing they say is even remotely like look at Olivier. That guy, almost all of his dialogue, paragraphs upon paragraphs of like this bullshit poetry bard musician archetype that he's trying to portray. And like honestly, I don't really care for it. It doesn't really add too much. It just makes him see it's for its character, right? And then he gets serious and there seems to be more to him. It's a cliche trope, like this wandering musician or this wandering traveler that's like there's more to him, that the meets the eye type of thing. But like look at how his character is. It's like majority of the time is spent basically him having a back and forth with Estelle where they're like not liking each other. It's playful, it's not serious, right? And then there's a lot of back and forth between him and Joshua, a lot of back and forth between him and Shara. And it's like, it's not for nothing. Like honestly, it really is not for nothing. Like these characters are pretty much here to stay for the most part. Even if they don't take like very primary kind of roles in the later games and shit, later on in the franchise, when it starts trying to do that fucking shit where everything's kind of coming together and there's like all sorts of different interconnected interactions because people are visiting, or you're like going to this region, or this character is showing up here for some reason, like God knows what the reason is, but like it's interesting. And then some games don't necessarily just take place in like one region. Maybe you might temporarily visit another region. Stuff like that has happened. Like even right now, it's like we went to like the borders of the places pretty close, right? But not like that we went through. I imagine in the second game there might be something like that. I don't remember for sure, but still, it's it's a bit much. Honestly, when all is said and done, this is one of those things where if it was like a franchise where like I could, let's say you knew like the franchise was gonna be shit. It's gonna peak somewhere in the middle, and then like a couple of games later, it's just gonna go downhill, and then it's gonna finish it off and wrap it up shit like some TV show where it's like season peaks at 5 and then it ends at season 15 or some shit. But like let's say it's like that, right? It's in a situation where it's like that, all of the excess fat is basically unwanted. Any of the extra flair, all the NPC shit they're doing, all the world building, the books within the book, the fiction in a fiction, all the cutscenes, the lengthy stuff, all of it is like less worthy and less warranted and less justified and less desirable if basically ultimately the product like fails. Legend of Hero is like Legend of Heroes franchise. They need to for sure if you could say the beginning of the franchise has some of the best games, the middle, the fifth game's the best, or the seventh game is the best, or whatever. But when all is said and done, the best one should at least be some of the later ones. If not, it'd be really nice if it finishes off at the strongest. Most shows and video game series don't really do that, and it's one of the times where I feel like it seems like it's gonna be like that. Maybe for me, maybe they'll probably drop the ball if they go too ambitious with some of the plot devices and stuff they're going for. I don't know where it's gonna head, but I have ideas. But still, where we are right now, it's like already setting a lot of what I like about the franchise, but it's also what the very things I might like about it also is like it's acquired taste. It's something I also have to make time and room and have to be in a mood for. It's kind of like how I wouldn't always be willing to watch a comedy, or I wouldn't always be interested in watching horror or something like that. This is kind of one of those things where it's like, I like this world. I like what they do with it. I would love to sink my teeth in and, like, you know, give it its due diligence and like pay respect to the world that they actually try to carefully craft and create. And in this game's case, this franchise's case, it's good. Like it's good shit. Like it's seeming, I haven't played the recent games, but I like a lot of the stuff in the beginning, in the middle, and the end, right? Toward like the later games, a lot of the entries are, I think, like of a certain caliber RPG wise. You know, it's this one might be the weakest one, actually, to be honest. This very first game might be the weakest one, and then second chapter might be one of the best. The third might be up there, but not really. And then Crossbell, the first one, might be another slow one, probably. It might be slow like this, I'm guessing. Can't remember too well. And then the second one would be like another peak. And then Cold Steel 1 is going to be kind of slow again. And then Cold Steel 2, a lot of people didn't seem to like that one, I think. But I was okay with it. I enjoyed it. And then 3 and 4 and then onwards is like different kind of territory with the vibe of the games, pretty much. And that's like kind of what I'm like going for, what I'm really, really excited about. Yeah, anyways, that's me talking about a bunch of nonsense when I could have been just talking the cutscenes. It's back there. Go downstairs. Colonel Richard, Estelle and Joshua, this is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. The last time we saw one another was right after Mayor Dalmore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised that you remembered us. I realized that we exchanged few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. How'd you find that out? Come on, it sounds like too stupid, bro. Please understand, I'm not trying to show off the Intelligence Division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the Army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now. Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. Yes. If we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed. Yeah, they have to follow him. Can't act weird. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. And since that time, I found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. He did? And what did he think of him at the time? Put it simply, he was a hero. And a master swordsman to boot. Excuse me. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics. He understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were talking about two different people. So you were with our father during the 100 Days War? Yes, he was my CEO. Even now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan that turned the world's tide. Anytime I get to talking about those days, time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright had not been a part of the Royal Army, Liberal would now be a part of the Airborne Empire. There you have it. Nothing says it better so far yet. If Estelle does not understand at this point what tier her father is, then she doesn't even deserve to be senior bracer, bro. If Cassius Bright had not been a part of the Royal Army, Liberal would now be a part of the Airborne Empire. Basically, he's like one of their most important assets. No way. He's like their Sephiroth, okay? That's kind of hard to believe. They called him a master swordsman, okay? He was a commander, and he's one of the top bracers. So not only after he retired, so he was top in the military, but not only that, after he retires, he becomes a bracer. He's one of the top bracers, right? In terms of weaponry, he doesn't even use his main weapon anymore. His sword, he used to use a sword. He's a master swordsman. He's one of the divine blades. But now he switched to a staff. Man's nerfing himself. Even with a staff, the man could probably beat up most of the people. Probably everyone in the game we've seen so far, he can probably beat up. Whether together, alone, duel, group, army, or whatever. Yeah, he's like that guy. That's what's really funny about it. It's like I've seen this in like another anime or show or something before, where like the child doesn't know how like cool or important or significant and impactful their parent might have been. Naruto, for example. I don't know. Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the queen. So few know of his achievements. See, that might explain why Estelle doesn't know like that, because he's not like famous on that level, I guess. But it's, from our perspective, almost everyone we've encountered knows him, or like once they hear about him, they like freak out because they heard of him. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as the prime example of what a hero should be. He never said one word about any of this to me. Well, it's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Hey, whose side are you on? And besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know about all of this or something? Well, I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about, vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured a lot of it out. He told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. Grr, I just don't get it. When he comes back, he is so in trouble. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for himself, after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover. Colonel Richard. Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Thus, I have no regrets. Huh? How's that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then to share in the stories. And he's on a mission, bro. That's what it means. He's like misunderstood villain or some shit. Not like I give a damn. Hey, who was that man? And what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you babbling about now? It's just that it's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. True, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. Hate to say it, but I think that he might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is as easy as could be. Don't you think that's going a little too far? You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. Huh? but just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'd say a bracer's job is pretty much that, in fact. Okay, I got it. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you? What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back and see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us. Okay, maid quarters. More dialogue? Dialogue? Cutscene? Okay. More plot. Where's the maid's room? There you go. There you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Kinda got caught by Colonel Richard. Did you now? He had some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Ah, yes. That letter of introduction did mention that you were Mr. Cassius' children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, do you know our dad, too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm assuming it's assistant. I'm told that he was a school friend of the late Princess, Her Majesty's son. Late Prince? Princess Claudia's father. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. I wonder if every time I hear stuff like that, I just always wonder if there's like conspiracy to it. Like maybe it's more to that incident, like someone actually got him killed or something. Would that he were still alive today, none of this would be happening, huh? But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shia. Oh, hey, aren't you Shia, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle, Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia? That shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Estelle is going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. A little playing with the hair and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Huh? Me in a maid's outfit? I've been wanting to try one on since we first met Lila. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, they'd make the cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Well, let's get the sucker on me. I'm so excited. I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and a maid outfit? That's different. It was a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, Shia, help me out here. Say something. No, anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shia, don't you have that extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used though. He has that full dark hair, so it would probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. So it's like weird. It's like a trope or whatever, but like a cross-dressing kind of thing. Final Fantasy VII Cloud had to cross-dress to infiltrate somewhere, and in this game he has to cross-dress 2 different times, one for a play and then now to infiltrate somewhere. Well, it looks like a 3-to-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as a changing room. Wait a minute. I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. All right. If I have to change, I can do it myself. Shia, you're not planning on me using makeup too, are you? Sigh, kids these days. Oh my. Ta-da! What do you think? I think it suits her very well. Such a bright, active maid in training, and after only just coming to castle too. You certainly have me convinced, and with the hair down like that, no one would be any the wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work at Grancel Castle for real when this is all settled. Well, we already work as bracers, so anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out here. No chance I can talk you out of this. None at all. You're just making this take longer. Fine. You're impossible sometimes. Joshua, the master of disguise. Look at him now. Well, it's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say you're done. Oh, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the royal keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. We're finally gonna meet the queen in person. Yes, this is the do or die moment. You just have to stay focused and get to the royal keep. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Well, excuse me, princess. This is your idea. I can't believe you got the nerve to pick on. Sorry, don't get all mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's go to the royal keep. Thank you, Hilda. Hilda's just like cutting short all their fucking unnecessary banter. It's like, get a room, you two. You get it. You like each other. You don't have to keep having like this playful back and forth. Remind us all like painfully single, okay? Anyways. Go to the keep. There you go. Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes, after all. Such harsh words. Who are these maids with you? I don't recognize them. His Grace ordered me to hire some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now? Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Bows. Huh? Why do I get the feeling we've met before? Crap. Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. I rather think His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're the elite of the Royal Army. We wouldn't do that. All's well then. Now, will you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. Please go ahead. That was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, that was really well done. I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you prefer, I can just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boy clothes, now! Well, for the love of, why are you always so self-conscious? What was wrong with what you had on? It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? Yes, it is Princess Claudia's bedroom, but she rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused. Huh, no kidding. But I heard that the princess was tending to the queen. I guess that's just gossip then? You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the royal keep. I'll take you there. Okay, we are making it. Where am I? Oh, okay. Say. Okay, let me finish my food. I'm back. Back. 8.5. Oh. Alrighty, what was I last doing? Oh, we have to go through that door. Okie, go through this door. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I've brought the two I spoke of before. This is Joshua and Estelle. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go on in. The Queen herself. Queen Alicia. Hehe, I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Uslees. I am the 26th monarch of the nation of Liberal. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild. It's a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua, I have truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please have someone to relax. I see. So Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. A pitch-black orbment capable of negating all other orbital energies. And you say that the Colonel has acquired it? The Professor told us that you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea. I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I am worrying about nothing, but even so... Excuse me, what is this vague idea that you have? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Gransel. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Wow. So it was a bona fide artifact then. Most artifacts I know of have lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. Every now and then, you find one that still functions, like Mayor Dalmore's family heirloom, and something like that is beneath Gransel. So what does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions? Could it do that? Yes. However, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. But it is beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble is on the way. Honestly, just as I start to think, maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for. But when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when us bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. I'd expect no less from Cassius's daughter. You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty? Why is this surprising? He was a friend of my late son's and a great savior to the nation. I wonder if we'll learn more about her son. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests for me. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine that there are a great many things about him that you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told? Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps then, that is the role that I am meant to play. Or tell me, give me, I'm ready for Cassius lore, bro. Estelle and Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Oh, yes, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. Magistrate. All right. Some lore. Usually when they do cutscenes like this or like a flashback, if you see like a it's the music can give it away when you're in one of those cutscenes, or like the picture they choose and shit. If it's like an old brown, like it's like flashback type of thing, the vintage type of look. But anyways, 10 years ago in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Also, look at the font color, it's like blue. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must admit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for their invasion of Liberl. So began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days War. There you go. See, I told you, I wasn't talking shit. It's so blue font. You have the weird little music, lullaby music in the back. There's other ones that I think are better that I'm in like the Cold Steel games. I like when they're like trying to tell you like something about the world, a story, like a big lore drop or like history. Anyways, and then yeah, the brown flashback image, like a war. It's like a Metal Gear Solid cutscene. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Hawking Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Liberl became occupied territory, save for Gransel. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire Royal Army. The reinforcements from Calvard were too late to stop their advance. It was but a matter of time before Gransel too would fall. More pictures? But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture Liberl's checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one using ships launched from the Leston Fortress, Zeiss, Ruin, Bose, Roland. With their supply line severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. There's the goat. And the one behind this plan for a counteroffensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father, who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and the Septune Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all the world. Lena, however you pronounce it. Your mother, Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I am sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. No, I had no idea. And he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer. All to say with the only one he had left, you. And this time, he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that? Estelle. Yes, you are correct. Given that all he lost was in service to his country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so, I am sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. Or was it the blame game everyone's just gonna take? I have wished to apologize to you for a long time, but you don't need to apologize. You've protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended Liberl in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart, and I am grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now, more than ever, Your Majesty. However, that is why I do not wish you to put yourself in danger. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But Julia, I mean, Lieutenant Swartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I am grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I ask only that you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return. But, if I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it has held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua, if the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making the Duke the new king of Liberl, then what will become of that peace? I ask only that you consider that. Your Majesty, right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter and the package, and we've been running all around creation ever since. It feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace, so that everyone we've met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and happy lives, just like you and just like mom and dad. I'm doing this because it's what I believe is right, and I really want to see it through. Estelle, it seems she was right about you. Huh? I too am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty, my liege, we will do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia. So the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes, this coup d'etat started when I backed her as a successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Dunan was out of the running. Yes, though he is my nephew, he is possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. Well, I don't actually know her, but I personally lean toward the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention, the memory of the evasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It is hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some, including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with his passing of this information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This was all staged so that Liberl would become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture. So if Liberl became a militarized country, what would happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Horrible weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted, and no doubt contracting Jägerkurs would be made legal, which is not the case at present. Oh no. Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations, to the benefit of all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Yeah, it makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic, and so he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Yeah, this guy's nuts. We gotta deal with him, bro. Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare to oppose the Colonel. But I am the Queen, and I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try to relax. We hear and comply with your request. We will see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all that I can to oppose the Colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with, and I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle, but the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind, for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it. Wow, what a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a seriously strong will. I hope I'm even 1/10 that cool when I get old. Cool, did you actually call the Queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah, I really want to stop this coup thingy and help her. That's definitely outside of Bracer jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we do whatever we can. Right, but you know, I'm still freaking out about what the Queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she'd be willing to share. Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh yeah. Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Whoa, is it really that late? The Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guards suspicious. We're done? Can I go back and see her? Oh yeah, I can. Where is she? Oh yeah, okay, hello. Well, I was wondering how Hilda managed to get you two in here. Now I see. Those outfits were a marvelous idea. You both look quite convincing. Estelle, Joshua, I haven't had such a wonderful day in a very long time. You must come again for tea. I'd like it if Claudia and Cassius could join us next time. We could all have a nice chat together. Oh, he exposed you, Joshua. Sorry about that, bucko. He changed before you went to meet her because he didn't want her, right? When we just went and walked right up to her. Okay, so now we get out of here. Are you going home for the day, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair, but please, relax. We are patriots to the core. That's good to hear. Now I believe that we shall be on our way. Pardon me. By your leave. By the way, ladies, I don't think we ever got your names. Maybe ask them? I am, Shara, Lena, or her mom's name. Dorothy. There's no right answer for this, is there? Oh, okay, let's use your mom's name. My, isn't that a lovely name? It has a pleasant ring to it. Thank you very much. And how about you, miss? You may call me Karen. Oh, okay. Okay. Karen, you say? That's a very pretty name, and very specific, because it didn't give me a choice for him, but it gave me a choice for Estelle. You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself. Are you now? Oh, right. We're with the Special Ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. No, I mean, at least not from us. Please, be safe on your way home. Hey, you gotta stop trying to, like... You know? Deal with us and shit. Like, let us go, bro. Like, I'm not trying to have a whole ass conversation. You spit your shitty ass game to me. Where do I go? Well, aren't you Mr. Popularity? It was like their eyes all changed when you told them your name. Hey, it was not. I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. Kinda lost all my confidence there. Eh? What's all that noise about? Oh, Duke Dunan. It's a lady of the court. Hey, you maids. You don't look familiar. These are two of the new hires whom I'm instructing. This is Lena and that's Karen. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Huh? I think you noticed. Did he recognize us? Not good. Given how many times we've run into him, it'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Come now, Philip, enough with the staring. It's quite unusual to see coming from you, stiff upper lip and all. Please pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes are playing tricks on me, it seems. I am terribly sorry for the discourtesy. Oh, it's no bother. Please don't concern yourself. You know, now that I stop and look, I must say you both are quite lovely. You, with the brown hair, you have a very healthy, clean look to you. Ugh. As for you, I personally think you'd look best with that raven hair of yours even longer. I'm honored. Ah, yes. Lena, wasn't it? You shall attend to me this evening. Ah, your grace? Ew, I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think tea is what he wants served. Your grace, your flirtations while flattering are best saved for another time and place. All of the maids in the castle work directly in service to Her Majesty Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten. I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time for some fun then. Your Grace, please, no more of this. I do not mind when you drink to excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances. I say this knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for... But I said I was joking. It's just prank, bro. Enough. I'm going to bed. You're not gonna let me grab her by the pussy, like, holy, as you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there. Oh, all right, Lena. You just let me know if you have any problems, anything at all. I'll give you the best advice the future king can give. Thank you very much. Aren't you cute? Yes, good. I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember none of this come the morning. Please set your minds at ease. I should certainly hope so. I'm truly sorry. Madam and young missus, I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. Oh, do you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children. Though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. I see. Sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I'll bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. By the way, what was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? The Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Please, I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Alright, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? Well... well, you see, Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Builder whispered something into Estelle's ear. Now do you understand? Yes. Hopeless. Completely hopeless. She is completely lost all the time. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we'd have done. Please, it was the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only ask that you complete the request she made of you. I feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? Yes, I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open. She's always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. I understand. Well, you can rest easy now that we're on the job. We'll save her. Shall we be going? Okay. Are you officially done? Now we go to bed. Bed? Oh yeah, okay. Who's this time? Oh, her. Don't you think it a bit late for you kids to be out walking around? We've simply never been in a castle like this and we couldn't resist the urge to take a look around. Certainly understandable. So where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification. Oh shit, not the cellar, not the garden room, not the admin room, maid quarters probably. Maybe I should just say maid's room. I admire your honesty, so let's not waste time on games. I did, in fact, receive several reports of you going in and out of the maid's quarters. Do you not think it a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place? What? You don't think that questioning someone like that when you already have the facts is a little cruel? I'll take that as a compliment. So what business have you in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. Well, Oh, Estelle, Joshua. You've been here the whole time? Oh, this guy, Zin. Oh, that's the stuff. Drunk. Oops, sorry. And hey, if it ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Some luck that we met up again, eh? I suppose. So what's going on? Are my students here causing you trouble? Students? No, it's just that they were in the maid's quarter for a while. I merely want to know their business, simply as a security precaution. Totally getcha. I just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey Joshua, you kids find anything to eat? No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We want to ask the maids if there was any way we can get our hands on something, but no luck. Oh, I'll have to do without, I guess. Hey, I just had a great idea. You want to come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding, but I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. Okay. Yeah. Denied. Oh well, might as well just go back to the room. Looks like we managed to convince her at least. Oh, I figured he was acting or something. What? Zin, aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. No way, your face had even gone all red. He focused on making his blood circulate better, which make it look like he was intoxicated. How does Joshua keep, like... Joshua's, like, analyzing... Like, he gives us the breakdown, like you know Dragon Ball Z? It's like the people are watching the two people fight. And, like, they have the, like someone else that, like, explains the fight, like, other people. Joshua's definitely just on top of everything. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? Huh, I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes. Huh, you're an evil, evil man, Zin. Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me. Sorry about that. So what's the story? What story? I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting with the queen. Wait, what? How did you... Did Elnan tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I? Yeah, Zin's, he's elite too. He has a nickname, alright? Anyone with the nicknames about their business, alright? If they don't have a nickname... I mean, they don't all have to have nicknames, right? Because you gotta have some kind of... Like notoriety. You know what I mean? Like, there could be some secret character, villain, doesn't have a nickname, but he's behind the scenes doing some badass shit. But anyways, without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So how much do you really know? I guess it's finally time to show you this. Zin produced a letter from his pocket and handed... Okay. What's this? I know this handwriting. Well, don't just stand there, read it. It'll explain a lot. Okay. Dear Zin Vathek, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Liberal, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. This is why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberal and help out if they need it? Since you haven't been to Liberal before, perhaps you can think of it as a recreational trip. There is a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It would make a fine camouflage. I realize that this is sudden, but if you can do it, I would be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberal before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Bright. Goat himself. Man's playing 5D chess, have like all the things figured out, bro. P.S. You may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much unless it seems like they really need it. Dang. So Dad actually asked you to come to Liberal, which means he's in Erebonia now. That's the long and short of it. Excuse me. What it means is that you're in cahoots with them all along. That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvard. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again. I suppose. When did you realize that we were his kids? I had a feeling from the outset once I saw Estelle's techniques with the bow staff. I asked Kilika about it and that confirmed it. It would have been nice if you'd said something about it at all. We've been worried sick, wondering where Dad's been. I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything, but I got the impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids, alright. If you can pull off a job as big as sneaking an audience with the Queen. I suppose so. He knows this much. It wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I agree. It'd probably be best to fill Zin in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own, though, after all. Estelle and Joshua told of how they managed to speak directly with the Queen, as well as the Queen's request to safely rescue Princess Claudia. Okay, so you wanna know something? You see how like they just other RPGs do this too, but like you see how like you're playing from the POV of Estelle and Joshua. Other people have parts of the mystery. They fill in the blanks, but you know, eventually you kind of hold a lot more of the information. And then like any party member, like let's say Olivia or him or Chloe or whoever they end up bringing on the team, they'll, you know, have like a cutscene, catch them up. Maybe you'll fade to black or something. Like it's not uncommon at all. It's like definitely a easy, quick way rather than reiterating everything to every character extensively and having a whole scene devoted to it. But yeah, basically the way they catch them up, and then they're heroes ultimately, they're good guys ultimately, right? So they're just gonna kind of roll with it, and it's like, yo, point me to the bad guy and let me deal with the bad guy. Well, this same kind of idea is kind of how the entry points for the Legend of Heroes franchise works, where coincidentally the entry points I recommend are literally the first game for Estelle, the first game with Lloyd, and the first game with Reen. Or these are the three. Well, it's not like there's multiple main characters. They're not like Joshua counts as a main character as well, right? But I'm just saying it's like from the POV of Estelle in this one, from the POV of Lloyd in that one, and then POV of Reen in the first game, right? First game Cold Steel 1, right? And then like basically if you enter as a player and you don't, let's say you play Cold Steel 1 and you don't know anything about Estelle, don't know anything about Lloyd, you don't know liberal events, don't know crossbow events, but you're starting in Arabonia basically with Reen. You're going to be playing it from the perspective of Reen and what Reen figures out. And as the story kind of goes, any characters even in that game are going to catch each other up and whatnot. And eventually when it gets to the point where there's like bigger crossovers and like a lot more of like the characters are meeting each other and whatnot, that's like the same thing where they'll just kind of be like, well, you don't have to explain literally every single backstory, every little thing of the villain and the plot, like every part. Like, how does this, who knows who, why is this person present? Who are all of these people, key figures? Like, not everyone needs to know everything, especially on the hero side of thing. Ultimately, the heroes just need to know what they need to do to like stop the bad shit from happening. Innocent lives at stake and whatever. And it works out because like when you really think about it, it's like, it's a need to know basis, just the bare minimum, bare essentials to kind of get by and whatever. But I think what happens with the later games in the franchise is it becomes reliant and too referential, where it's like, I think it's like at a point where it's like a player who doesn't know anything, it's not only detrimental, like it's not only like nothing to them when they play it, because like it's not gonna pull at their strings because they don't know these people, but it's also gonna be detrimental. Like it's like watching a recap of an anime, and it's like, oh yeah, these are all these people, and now they're on my team. So it's like, I don't know. I think for a franchise like this to really shine in my head, you do kind of have to pay it respects to like the games that they have already in the franchise, right? So if a franchise has an overarching narrative with 13 games and ongoing, it would be gatekeeping to be like, oh no, you have to play all 13 or else you're not gonna like appreciate it. But it's like, okay, like let's say you start from here, you're gonna forego the first 5 games and start with like Reen or whatever. Like it should work from Cold Steel. But if you start earlier from Estelle or start earlier from Lloyd, like it's more better ultimately. Like that's a simply put why you would want to do it to yourself, where you would want to approach a franchise that everyone's clamoring and going crazy over, and then basically kind of do it half cocked, if you know what I'm saying, where it's like, oh yeah, these people are freaky. Now, Alvi really likes this franchise. Do you think I'll like this franchise if I just skipped to Cold Steel 3 and then played 4 and then ignore all these games? No, not even close. It would basically just be no different than the other random one-off RPGs I played. Like, I don't know, like Star Ocean or some shit, or like a Tales game, or like, Tales aren't interconnected. Star Ocean's not really like, Star Ocean is connected, but it's like not like that. They're self-contained enough, and it's nothing like that where it's like you need to beat number 1 or 2 to understand 5 or some shit. Whereas for Legend of Heroes, it's like, dang, there is a lot of like storytelling that's going on and payoffs and stuff that like pretty much hinge on sinking your teeth in onto like previous games things, and that's like where it really shines. You can't really say it's S tier world building when a person trying to get into the franchise is like trying to shortcut it so much. And that's like where really like the gatekeeping arguments and stuff really kind of like, it's like it's hard to navigate that, because like a lot of people might want the franchise to succeed really well, do really well, so they're kind of like in some weird desperate sense, maybe in a disingenuous sense too, kind of like over like undersell the importance of that. And then you like, why would you do that to someone? Like, I would never tell someone to play Kingdom Hearts 3 first for the first game. Like, and I'm not going to tell them that they have to play every fucking spin-off like Chain of Memories or 358 over 2 days or whatever, like any of like the games that aren't as essential to the story, you know what I mean? But this franchise is like, it's pretty potent. Each entry, even the third game of the liberal arc, people usually don't give a shit about, or like, let's say you could skip it and shit. And it's like, no, a lot of the stuff in there ended up being important too. I don't want, I even remember some stuff. So it's like, I don't remember everything, but I remember like 1-2 things from that game that becomes something that pays off if you were there for when it was introduced and teased then. But yeah, anyways. As well as the Queen's request to safely You see, I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright then. I'll help you out with that little request. What, you will? Yep, I think this is the ideal opportunity to settle my debt to Master Cassius. Please, let me help. We'd be glad to. Thank you once again. Okay. What is this place? I never would have imagined that something like this even existed. It's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Robots. Whoa. Is that some kind of mechanical monster? Well, so these must be archaisms. Oh shit, okay. Oh, he what, rocking a katana? Colonel Richard? Holy shit. He took out that thing in one stroke. You were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you studied under the Divine Blade himself. I am humbled. Oh, is he another oh yeah, he okay, yeah, he is one. There's a lot of students of like that way of the sword. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. Time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own 2 hands. My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved liberal. I expect only the best of each of you. By your order, sir, we of the Special Ops will work as one for the Colonel. For the glory of liberal! For the glory of liberal! Okay. It's great and all, but where does that put us? How do we get there? I understand the situation. You've both performed admirably. I'm amazed that you're able to deliver the professor's message to Her Majesty in person. Hahaha, we just got lucky is all. The real question is, how much longer is luck going to be on our side? Yes, we're really going to have to stay focused. If you understand that already, then there's nothing more that I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this as compensation for a job well done. 8. Now then, Zin. It was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. You need the help of an A-rank bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand idly in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end. I knew we can count on you, Zin. By the way, what's this A-rank business? Alright, there you go. It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There are 7 ranks, ranging from G on the bottom to up to A at the top. So he's the highest rank you can get? Wow, I never knew you were such a badass, Zin. Well, I may be A rank, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A rankers across the continent. There you go, 20 people we need to worry about. But above that, there's an informal S rank. That one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale. And there are only 4 of those on the entire continent. Guess who one of the S ranks are? Take a wild guess. Whoa, I'm not even sure I want to think about what they could do. You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius. What? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you knew about this already, right? Right? Sorry, but yes, I did. He solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago. Really? It should give us like a Cassius flashback prequel story segment. Playable. I swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset about anymore. Royal Army Soldier, Hidden Hero, Divine Blade. There you go. There's the resume right there. Royal Army Soldier, Hidden Hero, Divine Blade, S-Rank Bracer. There you go. If he's really so damned awesome, then it sure would be nice if he'd come back and take care of this case. Like some Superman shit, right? He'll just come here and solve the problem. Like some boring shit, we won't even have a game. You may be right. If he were with us, perhaps it would never have escalated to the point where a coup d'etat was even possible. Joshua, what's wrong? Just thinking about how strange this is. The whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. Ah, at least it's just the impression I have. Oh, so what you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire? Yeah, because you'll stop them, bro. Single-handedly, one-man army. Am I correct? No, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. They'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. Wouldn't that be Colonel Richard? Huh, well, yeah. I never knew what he was up to, even though he was so close. I don't think that Colonel Richard could have ever managed to pull the wool over his eyes. Okay. More likely, it's just that two major events happen to overlap with each other. Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassius to help. Therefore, I am resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe an emergency conference of the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The third article of the Bracer Code states that we shall never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. But we're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask the cooperation of all Bracers in Grancel, including Zin, of course. Become blah blah blah. Alright. Everything's locked down. So basically, it amounts to martial law. So the enemy is finally moving at full tilt. This may be to stifle any activity on part of any Royals guardsmen in hiding, as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do it with the resources on hand. Okay. So do we have a solid idea of where the prisoners are being held? That's been on my mind for a while, actually. I believe the most likely place to be the Arab Royal Villa. That's the building in the forest, right? It would make sense. If the soldiers are using it under the pretense of counter-terrorism, few would question it. And I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Leston Fortress. Considering it's the army we're going to be going against here, I'd like a more solid confirmation, however. If we assaulted the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for it. Yes, precisely. In either case, we must assemble any Bracers currently in the Royal City. Could I ask that you assemble them here for me? Any information you could gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with the reporter, correct? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Enlist the aid of guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated. So in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. So, off to the cathedral then? There are 4 other Bracers in the city. Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. Sure thing. Alright, off we go. Okay. No new quests. Save the game. Okay, so we should be good to keep on. Okay. Okay, BRB again.
I'm at 9 hours and 25 minutes, so 9.5. At the rate I'm going, I don't know if I'm gonna beat the game. New Game Plus is not happening. I don't think so. Okay, whatever. Let's just get right back to it. General store. Nope. Where is the general store? Oh, yeah, yeah. It isn't Zin and the new recruits back from the castle already? Okay. Well, if by juicy you mean spit your juice all over in shock, then yeah, it's a real juice bomb. Okay. Should we be talking about this here, or should I be sitting down for it? We're gonna recruit her, right? Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things could get serious in a big hurry, and if they do, we'll need your help. Okay. I don't really get all this, but you want everyone to meet at the guild house, right? Right, Elnan will fill you in on all the details. Okay then, I'll go and see what's up. Okay. Let's read that book. Liberal News issue 9. Featured story, Victor's decided. Crown goes to an unlikely team. When the last of the special ops unit slowly sank to her knees, the referee raised his hand and the entire arena erupted in fanfare. The competition, which got off to a rocky start after the change from single to team matches, had yet another unforeseeable surprise awaiting eager fans, in the form of a team of unlikely victors led by Zin Vatek of the Calvert Republic. Was there anyone out there who could have anticipated such a feat? A martial artist, 2 bracers, and a musician. An unheard of combination, to say the least. Yet this is the group that advanced to the finals and took the crown by defeating the elite of the Special Operations Unit. It just goes to show, it's not over till it's over. The winning team's members continue to work effectively by leveraging their individual talents in a complementary harmony with one another. Playing off each other's strengths, the competition itself was an event replete with powerful, heated battles and unique team dynamics, which ended explosively to thunderous ovation, not ovation. The Liberal News wishes to honor the valiant efforts of all those who participated in this year's proceedings. Winning team invited to the royal banquet. In a ceremony held at the conclusion of the competition, the winning team was awarded a cash prize of 100,000 mira and an invitation to the royal banquet. This formal dinner will be hosted by Duke Dunan von Aslis. The mayors of each city and other various persons of influence are also scheduled to attend. Oops. Society. The Queen shows signs of recovery. The Liberal News has been informed that Her Majesty the Queen, who has been recuperating, is expected to return to official duties soon. The anniversary celebration, which was in danger of being postponed, will now assuredly be conducted on schedule. In recent days, with unsettling news becoming the norm, it is certainly wonderful to receive such joyous tidings. Society. Intelligence Division steps up defense. The search for the officers of the ex-Royal Guard accused of acting as ringleaders in a series of terrorist-related incidents has proven to be an onerous one, and after making little headway, the Intelligence Division decided to station members of their unit within the Royal City in a move to further step up defensive measures. All security positions covering Grancel Castle are also expected to be relegated to the same unit. Society. Ancient dragon sighted. What is this with dragons? There better be a dragon in the next game. Reports have made their way to our news desk regarding the sighting of an enormous silhouette making its way across the sky above the Ravenue village, located in the northern part of the Bose region. Public speculation revolves around whether or not the object in question is, in fact, the ancient dragon which has been living in the world since before the Great Collapse. According to statements by a number of researchers, the Bose region was the last place the ancient dragon had been sighted, giving further credence to the claim that the great creature may still presently be living among us. Research concerning the ancient dragon has also begun to take a leap into the public spotlight as of late. These purported sightings have, of course, only fueled researchers' excitement. Okay. Now what? Okay, go to the cafe in the West Block and save? West Block? Okay. Said save, I don't know why. Okay. Talk to the owner. Trade Carnelia for Joshua or Estelle's ultimate weapon. Okay, so it says Estelle, you reload the save and get the other ultimate weapon. So it says Estelle's is better if you're trying to get all achievements in one playthrough. I don't really understand how, but yeah. You guys wouldn't happen to have the complete collection of the Carnelia, would you? Oh, you do? Oh, I'd always meant to buy every new volume when it came out, but I never got around to it. I was like, I can always read the whole series when it's finished, right? And now, it's pretty much impossible to find a whole set for sale in one place. I beg you, please, will you be willing to part with your collection of tomes? Sure. Okay. Oh, a rare item from the eastern side of the continent. Twin clovers. That's Joshua's best weapon. That's simple, huh? Best weapon in this game. Chapter 2's gotta have something else. Holy, look at that difference, though. Jeez. Okay, well. Okay, well, yeah, it's reload the save. Reload the save. And then get the other one. I'm guessing because it still counts on the counter for the achievement. Because then that would mean I have to do 2 different playthroughs. But okay. Hold on. Let me go through them quick. In case it's for the counter. Because there's like a count trackers on the thing. And there might be one. I don't remember specifically. I know there's like all recipes because I just got that one, but all the books. But like, do I have to read the books? Because it told me to read the other books before. I'm assuming purchase and read all chapters of Carnelia. I just got the achievement to pop. So yeah, I would have missed it if I didn't do what I'm doing right now. That's great. You can read Carnelia another time. Yeah, I figured something was off. Okay, so yeah, I can give the books away. Mystic Stove. Okay, cool. So now we have that. We have the stove. Now we have to go get the bracers and continue the story. That's good. And then I'll next play through New Game Plus. I'll just do the other option for Joshua's. Okay, let me check the... Okay, so. Okay, we gotta find the other 3 bracers. We found Annalise at the department store. Where is South Block Cafe? Weapon store. There's Karna. Hi, Karna. Hey, look who it is. Got the old man's in with you. What's going on? Yeah, just quickly explain the situation. Queen's request. Well, we need to get everyone together and formulate a plan. So if you would, please meet us at the guild. But yeah, we're gonna have a really big bracer operation. Okay. What is this? Am I gonna be here for something later? Yeah, well, we're gonna just keep doing as much as we can. It's okay if we get cut off. I'll just finish the game tomorrow. Rest of the stream tomorrow. Who knows? It'll probably be a combination of that and then doing the new game plus really quick. Okay, cafe, weapons store. Hotel. Who's that, Grant? Hey, it's Grant. Yeah, whatever, dude. If Zinda Muvu was moved by this, that's all the proof I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. We'll put him at the front lines. Increase the odds of our survival, or minimize his survival. Oh well, friends, I'll catch up with you there. Hate that guy. Hotel, which is north. Dun, 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 dun. Where is that last person? It's Kurt, right? Oh yeah, Kurt's upstairs. Kurt was hurt. I wish I could remember that time a little better. It's like there's a thick fog blanketing the whole thing. Yeah, what's up with you? Why do you have amnesia, bro? How's that gonna play out? Are you gonna like conveniently have amnesia in a moment where we need you to do something, and then you're gonna fail us, and then you're gonna have a whole arc where you feel sorry for yourself and like, yeah. Oh, hi, Kurt. It's good to see you here. Didn't you know that we were going to that dinner party at the castle yesterday? That was when these 2 rookies took on a pretty major assignment. What major assignment? I think it's best if we tell you more or less the whole story. Joshua explained all the circumstances that had led to the request from the queen. See how he's just bringing everyone up to speed? You're serious? Of course we are. That's why we really need your help. I admit, I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request of you. But the black orbment that the colonel has, it's real? Kurt? What's wrong? You look awfully pale. Whoa. What in the world? Step away from him. Huh? Let's go punch him. Shade. Oh yeah, how did I know? Lift. What was that? He didn't even touch him and he acted like he got electrocuted. Oh, okay. It's a special spirit channeling breath technique. It allows the user to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side. What's wrong with him? How are you feeling? Oh, actually a lot better. I can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it's coming back. I'm a little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright. So what do you remember? Didn't I say so before? There was an accident around 3 months ago. You lost your memories while you were working, right? Yes, someone had asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits, and then I took something suspicious from them. It was the Black Orbment. Oh, so the person who gave you the assignment, yes, it was your father, Cassius. I wasted no time in packaging up and sending it to him, but that's really as far back as I can remember. So the K on the package was you. Oh, okay. K for Kurt. And Professor R as Russell. Yes, I think I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it. The package was delivered to you too. Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package? Yes, after I left the port, someone called out to me. Then, it's no good. It's all still one big blur. You're probably best off not pressing your luck. It's likely to just cause strain that you can't handle yet. Yes, alright. I'm really just amazed that I was able to remember anything at all. Which brings us to a bigger question. Who would have done this? Maybe those special op guys? It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on Agate after all. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they've made something to cause memory loss. Now there's a chief for thought. Plus, there's the Sky Bandits boss and Mayor Dalmo to consider. We have to be really careful. Yeah, all those people had like some weird memory lapse, like they're possessed or something or being controlled. But I don't know if that's the same thing for Kurt. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything really useful to tell you. I know what Her Majesty asked you to do. I want to help if you'll let me. But are you sure you'll be okay? Sure, my memory may be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. I owe you for your help, so please allow me to make it up to you. You're feeling up to it, sure. We need to work out a strategy for now. Let's meet back at the guild. Alright. And then what? We go back. Go to the cathedral. Okay. Go to cathedral. Sister Ellen. Southeast of this room. Open up. What's southeast? Oh, okay. We're members of the Bracer Guild. Looking for a Sister Ellen? Where are you now? Might I guess that you share complicity with her then? What? With a nun? Ew, no. What does that mean? He's asking if we know her real identity, Estelle. We're here with information she asked us to find. Sorry to say she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left. Where to? I mean, do you know where she might have gone? If only I did. I've been close with the royal family for many years, and she's always regarded me as a friend and confidant. But this time, she refused to give me any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever is occurring. I see. I wouldn't worry, though. She had the light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I'm confident she was not running away to wallow in despair, but for a more noble cause. Well, that's good at least, but the thing is, we kinda need her to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen. Well, begging for rain in the desert only gets you sand. We should probably go. Best thing we could do is covertly keep an eye out for the other Royal Guardsmen. Not the most efficient plan, but that seems to be all we've got. You seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Always remember that Adios helps those who help themselves. Do all that you can, and Adios will surely take care of the rest. Hard and honest work will always lead you down the right path. Ain't that the truth? Alright. Okay, we go to Liberal News, which is here. Cool. This is weird, Chief. We haven't heard anything in 2 days. Well, he does tend to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for the next big story. Given how close we are to a state of martial law, I don't much like that he hasn't contacted us either. Huh? Hi guys. Dorothy, pardon us. Oh, it's you. Perfect timing. Good afternoon. We're here to talk to Neil, but I'm guessing he's not around? That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Neil hasn't showed up here today or yesterday. No word from him or anything. Huh? Yesterday or today? We spoke with him in the evening 2 days ago. Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him for Adio's sake. We came here to talk to him after the semifinals. Oh, right. Now that you mention it. So did he say anything to you? Like where he was going? Someone had just called him. Oh, yeah. Right, I remember what happened. He got a call from someone, then he said he had to leave. Are you serious? Yes, we haven't seen hide or nor hair of him since. Oh no, I can't believe Neil's dead. What? Who said he was dead? Today's when all the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday though, so maybe he went to another province? I already inquired with the landing port's passenger registry and there was no sign of him. So I figured he still has to be somewhere in town. You two were the last ones to see this reporter fellow. Weren't you talking to him about something for a news article? Huh? These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief? I certainly can't argue with that. Particularly in the case of the intelligence division, they monitor and censor everything we do. You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is. Which means that you can't get much information for your stories. But it's in a reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible into the hands of the readers. I see, so you went to check out a new subject that the intelligence division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing you told us about? I think it was about the marriage. Yeah, arranged marriage for Princess Claudia. And the Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party. Oh, Neil told you about that too? It'd make a hell of a story if it's true. He mentioned having to get some evidence at any cost. How did a reporter like Neil even learn about something like that? I thought that something like that would be known only to the royal family. Well, he did say he's friends with someone who works in the Herb Royal Villa. Completely off the record, but the terrorists are supposedly after the princess, so she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it! Huh, and the veil is lifted. Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa, which would mean that Neil's probably there too. You don't say. Well, if I know Neil, he probably tried to worm his way in for an interview with the princess, and if the soldiers saw him, they'd have arrested him on the spot. No, Neil's a goner. Why do you keep coming back to that? But if he has to be arrested, if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't going to be easy. Yeah, I'm betting that he and Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation. What exactly do you people know? Do you have inside information about what's going on in this city and all of Libero? Sorry, but we really can't talk about it. Just let the Bracer Guild take care of Neil. If he has been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released. Alright, please do whatever you can. Okay. Gotta save Neil. That sounds like Nyan Cat. Okay, go to Elnan and the guild. The other braces are already assembled. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsman or the reporter? Sorry, sir, no contact, but we believe we've gathered the intelligence we need. Okay. We can conclude with fair certainty then that Princess Claudia is inside the villa. Okay. It's unfortunate that you're unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsmen, but at least we now know they haven't been captured. Shall we get started then? Yes. We need to start working out the details of the rescue operation. Okay. Are we all up to date on the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. I can barely believe what I'm hearing. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss sooner. I was suspicious of those special troops from the very beginning, but I really trusted Colonel Richard, and he was behind the Sky Bandits and Mayor Dalmor. We got completely snowed, and we can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. Can you all be counted on to cooperate in this assignment? Damn straight. Just lead the way. I owe these guys some black eyes, rhyme unintended. Bars. Count me in for sure. This is gonna be good. We've got strong allies will prevail without a doubt. Now, let me explain the details of this mission. You have to move fast as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is our best option. We don't have time to try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we got. How will we be divided? We'll split into two groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces, while the rescue team makes its way into the villa. Remember though, we're dealing with the Intelligent Division Special Ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team, and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team. Man, we're really teaming with teams here, but why do we need those? The ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws out the enemy forces, and then both teams could attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily. Ah, yes, I guess that's a good point. Evens the odds a little bit. But do we have enough members to spread among 4 squads? No, we don't. We've contacted other guild branches, but with the airships grounded, we're pretty much on our own. Well, crap. If only we had Cher and Agate. However, I agree with Zin that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine the strategy. If numbers are all you lack, maybe we can be of assistance. Hey, Lieutenant Shores. Well, now, if it isn't Sister Military. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I am Royal Guardsman Sub-Commander Lieutenant Julius Shores. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. Oh. Understood. Your participation will be most invaluable. I could count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. My remaining troops are incognito, stationed all throughout the city. I can assemble them within the hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Shores, how did you know we were going to try and save the hostages? We tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you had already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. All I knew was that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night. Last night? We'd only just met with the Queen last night ourselves. Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of this sort. Is it the bird? All that matters now is that Her Highness gave us the order to assist, and we are happy to do it. Sources? I want sources. Can I share some of yours? I don't. Let's leave it at no, Estelle. More importantly, the Guardsmen's assistance will give us the extra forces we need to fill the ambush and support teams. Indeed, with this additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. And with the extra manpower secured, we should start deciding the teams immediately. Roger that. You need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for one of them. Yeah, I'd say those Royal Guard uniforms should definitely catch your attention. My thoughts exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron, stationed just on the outskirts of the Herb Scenic Route. Wait a sec, aerial squadron? You don't mean... I'm afraid she does. It's on the Scenic Route's outskirts. Now that you mention it, there is a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockaded. According to my intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew of guards stationed there. If we attack, they'll have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. Oh, I get it. That's some good decoying right there. And then when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right? We should form that ambush team then. I knew all those years of hunting down monsters in the bush pay off one day. And we got a gunner too. We'll be able to handle this, no problem. Alright, 2 teams locked down. Now for rescue and decoy 2. I think the second decoy team should also be comprised of my Royal Guardsmen. Special Ops would definitely drop their guards more readily to apprehend them. We are the rescue team. All the other team members will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. This is no game. You're playing an actual role in a crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task. Jeez, no pressure. No need to worry. We will persevere. History favors the just. Besides, you guys are the Granso Martial Arts competition champions, and we'll be the ones keeping the majority of the enemy force busy. Hopefully, all you'll need to worry about are the hostages. We, Estelle, the word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will. You're right. You're so right. We're gonna kick some special ops special asses. That's the spirit, and that's the plan. Operation will begin at nightfall. We'll use the dark for cover. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. Man, this is getting pretty real. I will ensure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. Alright, everyone, tonight, here. Got it. Okay. This is nice. I like that the game, I got a lot more interesting as we were nearing the end. Even though this isn't the full story, we're still in the first chapter. which is crazy to think about. But yeah, not bad for part one. That you know what we're doing right now. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. We're not ready yet. Let's do it. We're gonna review everything. So are we going to meet back here? Well, this is the Ambero Monument rest area, so this should be the place. The only real issue is whether or not Lieutenant Schwarz and our men can get here undetected. No need to worry about that. Whoa, when did you get here? Huh, nice work staying hidden in Gransel. We have quite a few sympathizers among the citizens. We finish our preparations. We can begin whenever you're ready. Alright. We're waiting on your order, Estelle. Huh? My order? You were the ones who originally received Her Majesty's request, so we're waiting on your command before we begin. But I'm just a rookie. It really doesn't matter. I don't think you'll have a problem. Just do it without shouting, okay? We'll be there to help. You have no objections. Have a little faith in yourself. Don't worry about the trivial details. Just deal with things as they come. Right. Okay then, here goes. Everyone, let's get those hostages rescued. I'm so freaking hungry. Isn't it time to change shifts yet? Come on, stay focused. There's no telling when the Royal Guardsmen might finally show themselves. They weren't more than 10 escapees. If the Colonel really put his mind to it, we could hunt a lot of them down in no time. If you think it's so easy, then go ahead and try. Okay. What? Lieutenant Schwarz. Listen up. We have word from the ID ship. We apparently have a lock on the Royal Guardsmen. If we get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out. Roger. Idiots. The airship's locked down. You'll never be able to use it. If you'd just done as the Colonel said, we would have spared your lives. But now you're going to die, and you've only got your own stubbornness to blame. Take this. Racers, you can't be serious. You're not actually going to try standing against the Royal Army. Sorry to disappoint you, but you've already been marked as criminals. By the order of the Queen, you will let us pass. Oh, there we go. We got official backing. The ambush party's on the move. We'll go ahead and lure the remaining forces into the front gardens. You can break into the villa while they're distracted. Sounds good. Adios be with all of you. Sorry, I can't resist trying to push the boundaries of these video games. Yeah, they've come a long way if you look at the graphics of the current games. Now's our chance to sneak in. So this is the Herb Royal Villa. It's gorgeous, certainly gives the castle a run for its mirror. Well, it is a royal family residence. Oops, looks like the welcoming committee's here. Who are you people? You don't need to know our names. Words will serve no purpose here. Let's go. Okay. Now, where's the princess being held? This place is huge. We'll just have to search it room by room. If we just hang around here, you can bet we're going to have more company, and soon. Let's get a move on. Where? door at the top. This one? Who are you people? Oh. Oh yeah, we don't have our heal.
We're good to go.
Top left, so this one? No, I'm lost. Dang. I like lost my bearings. Yeah. Literally none of the... That didn't even help.
Savor the victory.
Fuck. Should... I don't know if I went the right way. Pretty annoying. Oh man. No, these are all the wrong rooms. How do I get to that door?
Piece of cake.
I'm a load to save. Yeah, Neil gone missing is still unaccounted for. Okay. Okay. Where are they? Which door? In the crest room, which is the innermost chamber. Okay, large banquet hall. Yes, the room behind the big locked door. Okay. Wait, what did he say? In the gallery. I'm gonna try to back up. Yeah, I'll reload a save. Oh, it's the same. It leads to the same place. Okay, so that. Okay, all right. Where's the gallery? Drawing room. Okay, at least these are like all empty rooms. Okay. I'm gonna gotta do it efficient. Oh, and closing the game might have not even been in my favor because the analog might stop, the D-pad might stop working. And I was right, it stopped working. Some bullshit. Whatever, bro. I don't got time to fix that right now. Gallery. Where would the key be? I have to go. I think I have to go do the other thing first. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize this video game was like this. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, bro. Okay, at least I know that's where the gallery is. Yeah, we're not gonna beat this by the end of the stream. I have 2 hours left. I don't think there's so much. I can only imagine what the cutscenes are gonna be like. Okay, top left. Beat these guys up again. Right. Pretty annoying. Wait, res? They can res, bro? Yeah, so I guess I was supposed to do this because then he's gonna, like, the gallery's gonna have the key in there loaded and. Okay, who cares? We don't care. Yes, you know, Neil, all that. Yeah, I think you had to do that. It's weird that you can just rest. Okay, the gallery is this one. So where the fuck is the spare key, bro? Did he? I don't know, bro. Like, where? The guy basically... Yo, this is annoying. Like, what? Oh my god. This is terrible.
The guide's actually horrible for this part. It literally tells, oh my god. It says this going in and out of rooms will make more enemies. Try the door at the top, then go to the top left, then go to the room to the right of the door, then in the door. That's it. None of this actually helps. I went to the door at the top, then top left, then to the, yeah, like what the fuck, bro? Kill him, bro.
They missed.
Oh, I have to inspect the door, don't I? That's so dumb. Pretty annoying.
We're finished. Let's move
I'm
out.
like losing my patience. Okay. That's why he didn't tell us this time. Okay, so you have to examine the door, and then he'll tell you about the spare key. So we were actually on the right track. I'm just wasting my time fighting. Great, I should have just waited.
We're good to go.
Don't even have like my heals. It's like kind of annoying that like the character that leave your team, like basically none of their, I think they just keep their shit equipped on. Like you don't get it back. I just need to find the key somewhere in here. There you go, finally. Holy. That's great, bro.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, see, like the heal one's gone. Like, pretty annoying. Like I have to make her a healer out of nowhere. Like it's pretty dumb. I'm dumb. It's all good. Like panicking, trying to do everything. I'm not gonna be able to finish the game. Not today. Who are you? Oh, they know me from the tournament? Yeah, like my healing could be way better. I'm like not really as properly prepared. Like what happened, bro? Fuck, man. I just healed like. Just heal yourself, dude. Double, holy. Game over. Come on, bro.
You're finished.
Listen.
No, we're just gonna miss. And this guy, like, what the fuck, bro? He's not blind or anything. Like, what's the point? And he just game overed me again, bro. Sorry, I'm like the analogs not. That's like a thing. Yeah, I'm like literally.
You're finished.
Savor the victory.
Yeah, I need better heal, bro. Like, where the fuck? Why would it like do that to me every fucking time? Like, can I please get my fucking healing stuff back? And the controls for this is so ass, bro. Yo, we're here to save your bacon. Hello, Niall. You don't look too bad of shape. Are you serious? Estelle, Joshua, never thought I'd see you here. You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Racer Guild. I think it's a little late for introductions, so we meet again as promised. Chloe? Estelle, I sincerely hope you're joking. You ought to have recognized me sooner. But not with the dress and the hair and the things. What happened? Pardon us, Chloe. Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people. Hey, what the hell's that supposed to mean? Well, there's the Estelle I know. And Joshua, you'll still use that name for me? Yes, since it seems to be the one you'd prefer. Would you rather I use your real name? No, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, what are you doing here, Chloe? And for that matter, why isn't the princess here? She's so dumb, bro. She's right in front of you. That's the queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. I'm sorry that I couldn't tell you. I'd planned to tell both of you the truth when we next met in Gransel, but then Colonel Richard had me detained. But why? Why would the princess be hiding out in an ordinary school? And why did you have us call you Chloe? I'd like for you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Aslies. Chloe is a pet name that Jill came up with using bits from my whole name. Really? Then what about your hair? Oh, this is just a wig. If I had the same hairdo as when I was on campus, it would probably just create trouble. Can't believe I missed the connection myself. I've seen your picture often enough, and I remember you from the Marrow scandal in Ruin, but I never put two and two together. Haha, I'm sorry. It doesn't seem that Uncle Dunnan or Mayor Dalmore recognized me either. Oh yeah, and the Duke's even related to you. Oh, I forgot something important. She explains everything. I see. To all three of you, I extend my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. If we'd known that it was our Chloe in here, no one would have had to ask us. I'm just like losing it, bro. Very tired. Also, the guide was absolutely useless there. I don't know, like, Princess. Who the hell's that? General Morgan's granddaughter? He's in prison at the Hawking Gate. I'd say they're taking her to keep him from causing any trouble. Oh, that, okay. Just as they did with you and Her Majesty. This isn't just some idle threat. And that's something you're proud of? I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please take me as your hostage rather than the child. Okay. They took the little kid hostage. It's like, look at it. This guy said pick an adjective. Who the Charizard makes an appearance. Long time no see. Chara? You came. Damn it all. Who the hell do you think you are? Some people just have no manners. Oh, it's Olivier. That's just cruel. Hey, who fired that shot? Olivier, I guess. And the star makes his dramatic entrance. Please hold your applause until after the performance is ended. Drama turns into comedy. Nice seeing you again, Charizard. It's been a long time. Indeed it has. Never thought I'd find you in Liberal, but I was honestly quite relieved when I heard you'd fallen in with Estelle and Joshua. And he's gonna hit on her, of course. Yeah, I'm just thought that the Royal Army had checkpoints completely sealed off. Yes, but we crossed the Valeria Lake by boat and docked at Grancel Harbor. That's one way around a problem. But how did you wind up falling in with the failed, traveling magician? We ran into each other at the local guild branch. He was like a lost puppy, so I didn't have much choice other than to bring him along. I simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. May I ask who this fair lady is? Like, why the fuck is everyone so horny all the time, bro? It's like inappropriate right now. Alright, introductions. This is the Queen's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours. She's also underage, which probably isn't gonna stop this guy. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Thank you very much for coming to help me. Think nothing of it. I'm simply doing my duty as a bracer. And I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I did not leap to the aid of a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure at this meeting is entirely my own. The bird's here. Everybody's here, the whole gang. For long, the bracers involved in the diversion and the Royal Guardsmen joined forces. After seeing to it that the rescued hostages could get some rest, Estelle and company gathered to assess their current situation. I'm just, yeah, not only am I not going to beat the game to, it's 10.5 hours. We don't have time. There's no way. There's most likely probably several volumes long of dialogue at the final dungeon. Probably everyone has like several paragraphs about every possible thing they can get off their chest. Words cannot express my shame. This, like, I need voice acting, bro. I need to be able to just sit and engage and like watch the story, bro. To have this much reading and like I'm doing it for like 10 hours, like fucking 12 hours, whatever. It's like super taxing and tiring. Binging this game is like not recommended, especially just because of that. And I like at the same time I still want to do it because like it's gonna take too long otherwise. I kind of just want to, like, you know, plow through it. And like it's gonna be just these five games, which, mind you, that's still a lot of games. But once there's voice acting, at least I'm a little bit more alleviated. I can like you know, read whatever I feel like reading, and then the rest of it's voiced. This is like every single thing, and then I'm not easily identifying when whatever, and then there's like so much serious moments where they sneak in comedy, comic relief, random jokes, gags, whatever. Like it's just, you know, it's nice, but it's also kind of like getting played out, especially like if you do this for this many games, like that much flavor text will make me go crazy, to be honest. It's so I wouldn't really sit here and read like some I wouldn't watch a series of slice of life animes, for example. That's like too much monotony and like just like too easy going, whatever. Like I need something compelling, interesting, intriguing, mysterious, really well written, plot twist, emotional, like that kind of thing. And because of the way this game is, it does do those as well, but it tries to make you care for the characters, and part of making you care for the characters is like all that, you know, flair. Anyways, like, yeah, right now I don't care. Lieutenant Shores is like feeling, oh, I am so ashamed I could take my own life, or it's something to be permitted, like, and then like basically everyone's just gonna take turns being like that, or everyone's gonna like take turns comforting each other, everyone's gonna take turns explaining things, everyone's gonna take turns, like it's not hard to be, it's harder to get a lot of important things across, say it well, and do it very succinctly, which is what most of those like AAA cinematic games are attempting to do, like some movie shit where it's like show, not just tell. You can show and tell, you can show or tell, whatever, but this game is mostly tell for so much of the things. Like honestly, like I don't care. I'm just happy to see you alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me, Your Highness. Not that I'm not moved by all this, but I have to ask, why is he still here? The stupid bird. You're worrying about the bird at this point? Like, you know what I mean, bro? Like, who gives a fuck? He is Her Highness's escort, as well as a messenger for the royal. Oh, I was actually right about that then. After all, did he not deliver the letter to your hotel? Oh, that night. Oh, so Siege that broke into the room. Yeah, right, Joshua. Joshua's like, I thought it might have been him. Meanwhile, Joshua's worried about bombs and shit and explosives. Something's wrong with Joshua, bro. He's like some sort of like PTSD. Dude's out here like worried about the worst, when we have no real reason to think like assassins and stuff are gonna be like trying to attempt on our lives like that. Meanwhile, it's the bird, and this man's like, oh yeah, I do, Siege. That must be how you learned of Her Majesty's request. Yes, I heard of it from Sieg. Her Majesty sent word through him from the royal keep, but the crest room in which Princess Claudia was held had no windows for Sieg to use. I was very worried when I was unable to make contact. You just about gave me a heart attack though when he sent that message to us. See, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it's you. Like, see what there you go. 2 whole ass fucking series of sentences, and it's just like, no. Sorry, I'm not like trying to be a hater. I'm like getting fed up. It's like there's only so much I can take. I like we're getting to a climax too, and it's still bothering to do that. It kind of annoys me. Especially when like more of the serious kind of things, if they end up over tuning for these kinds of moments, and then they end up not tuning or like locking in for like the times it's supposed to be serious, it's also kind of weird too. Not that we'll see if this game falls for that, like makes that sort of it's not really a mistake, but it's just like a way of doing things that I don't think is as effective. But by the way, have all the special troops have been dealt with? Almost all the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Gransel Castle. Much of the royal army is under intelligence. I hate saying intelligence division like 80 billion times too. Like, they've shorthanded it so many times, but they also say like the full fucking title of everything. If we're not careful, we run the risk of the seizing control of this building and branding us all as rebels. I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, I know. It's literally everybody tries to point out every little fucking thing, even if it's not relevant. Joshua thinking there's like explosive. He had real fear that the man's gonna put a Kapkan trap and like Estelle and him are gonna go in that door and blow up. It's a bird that left the letter, bro. That's very anticlimactic for his response. Anyways,
I think it would be best if we were to get Chloe to a safer location at the very least. Perhaps we could seek asylum at the Erebonian or Republic embassies. Since they're considered foreign territory, it would make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her. There's also that special op ship that we seized nearby. We could use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. It wouldn't solve the whole problem, but it would buy us some time to find a better solution at the very least. I agree. Regardless, we need to find some way to get her to safety. Everyone? I understand the difficulties of the current situation, but would it be possible to make an official request of the bracers? Like, it's too long-winded. Just say it. You should have just said it. The hostages have been rescued, so I think it'll be all right. Of course, it depends on what the contents of the request. Like this, once again. Like, so I must ask you to do the impossible. Will you help in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness. I see. That's right. This time we have to help the Queen. To be honest, I considered the question to be ridiculous because the answer is obvious. But Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for. Quite right. There's no chance that a frontal assault would work, even with the capabilities of everyone here. I think that captured special ops ship has potential, but we're going to need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea. Everyone, please look at this. Oh God. What's the sewers? It's an ancient diagram of the sewers below Grancel. One of the things it lays out is the path that leads to the castle cellar. Oh, okay, there was a secret route there. But what's the meaning of this? How can we have lost contact with the Herbivoro Villa? Most likely it's fallen to an external force, either the guardsmen or the bracers. Those interfering little... Were you not in command of that division, Second Lieutenant? It is a pity, but what's done is done. Obsessing about it now will accomplish nothing. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to ensure that Her Majesty is not taken. I don't need you to tell me that. I want the castle gate sealed, not a soul to enter from here on out. The only attacks I should need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky. Yes, ma'am. Once that's done, scrape up troops, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost. Yeah, who cares what the villains have going on, bro? Do you think the villains are going to explain to us in extensive length as to why they do what they do, or why they thought they're the good people and we're the bad people, or whatever? The answer is yes, they're going to do that. Okay, here's how we're going to free Grancel's castle and the Queen. First, Joshua and the two others will infiltrate the Grancel sewers. They'll proceed to the royal guard room and open the castle gate. Got it. Time to light a few fireworks. Well, it does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act. As soon as the gates are open, the guardsmen and the four of the braces will make their way to the castle by way of the streets. We need to make a real spectacle to draw all the guards together in one place. Highness, are you certain? I cannot get you to reconsider. But I must be there to help my grandmother. I know how to pilot an airship. I hope to be able to put that skill to good use. If I'd known this would happen, I never would have taught you. It's okay, Lieutenant. We'll look after Chloe for you. I swear she'll be kept safe, for my nickname isn't the Silver Streak. I understand. Please do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrating to one area, Estelle and her team will set down in the garden terrace. Then they will break into the Queen's room and rescue her. Okay. Yeah, like this, like I'm sick and tired of it. Yes, see, like how many times are they gonna warn me about the fucking sewers, bro? Like, oh, there might be tough monsters. Were any of them tough? No, not at all. And then I didn't like how the final chapter has sewers as your side dungeons. That's so weak sauce, bro. Like, come on, bro. Wait until we get to the real good games, okay? Fucking cheesy me. Like, look at this. And how many times does Joshua have to say Adios be with you? You think he's religious, bro? Fuck Joshua. Like, you ever wonder if those two have some kind of destiny in store for them? Yes, the thought has crossed my mind. They always have a smile for each other. I have to admit, I'm even the tiniest bit envious. Come on, bro. What do we do now? It looks like the regular soldiers are replaced with... Yeah, okay. I'm just like not like at this point, because like I was hoping I was gonna beat this shit, and like it's so much dialogue, bro. Like I can't even stress.
It dwarfs other games, bro. It actually dwarfs. Maybe it's just me going crazy, but it's like a massive departure compared to what I'm used to. Like literally, like 90+% of the other games on my channel that I'm going to be playing, like what Metal Gear Solid is going to be the same tier. Like that's it. But that's going to be like all voice for the most part, cutscene, and we're just going to be sitting here chilling, watching like a movie, like it's some popcorn and shit. But instead, I'm like literally voicing every single thing, and I'm trying to read. I'm not trying to read too fast, sometimes too slow. I'm like skipping words, stumbling over my words. Some words I don't even fucking know because this guy's always fucking saying some stupid like this guy doesn't talk normal ever. Olivier, it's like Chrono Cross. The Chrono Cross had a bunch of those side characters where they just purposely have like the stupid stylistic choices in their text and how they speak to like capture how they speak. And me reading out, I'm like sounding like a freaking idiot because like the dog Pawshul is like, oh, it's like talking with like a lisp or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? It's like really annoying and tedious to actually read through. Now imagine you're talking with Pawshul's dialogue for like paragraphs upon paragraphs upon paragraphs in serious cutscenes, not serious cutscenes, any fucking. This guy is on site ready to be a fucking troll. Like that's this guy's character. Olivier, I don't even want to say it. Like, I know this guy, okay? He's a character, okay? He's gonna be like this for the rest of the fucking franchise. So annoying. Shut up. No one cares about your music shit. We'll learn about Muller, but we don't even let Muller doesn't even get a highlight, bro. Okay, well, okay, now we have to go to sewers. See, simple. Literally any other game would be like, all right, now we're gonna go do this. We should get ready and go to the sewers. Yeah, I agree. And then they go. It's like this guy had to like say some fucking ballad type of shit. This guy had to say some shit about the security. They're talking about the royal guards, the special ops. Joshua's talking. And it's like, it's so extensive for every moment in like how much of this game is gameplay and how much of it is me fucking reading, bro? It's like basically 50-50. It wouldn't even surprise me if it's more like 60-70% is like cutscenes and dialogue and just flavor text and like whatever. I'm not even going around interacting with all these NPCs and everything too. I'm doing it here and there, but I wanted to kind of get a move along with the story. But even when you're trying to get a move along with the story, it's based like, at least this game, it's gonna vary in quality, the quality of the writing, but also it's gonna vary in the pacing as well. Some of these games pacing is fucking atrocious. Okay, this game's pacing, a lot of what first chapter tells you and what it achieves could have been, I wouldn't want to cut it halfway down. I wouldn't say it could have been done in a fraction of the time, because then it'll be shit. What you'll get is it's too, you know, it's like a fucking balancing act. Like honestly, what, you know, is a book good because it's 1,000 pages long, or is a book good because it can tell the same exact story but better, but in 500 pages? Like, you know what I'm saying? And like, that's really what I'm kind of like wondering here. Like, you have a game like Last of Us that's going to take you 10 to 15 hours, and it's like basically going to be high yield essentially compared to a game like this or other games. And even then, games like this and games like Last of Us, they're like contradicting some the kinds of things that this game does that it shines in. Last of Us unfortunately will never even be able to do that, like ever. It just, the attention spans of the people that watch movies and TV shows, and as a result these like AAA Hollywood-esque video games is like very, very short. They don't give it too much time or whatever. Like, investing in a fictional world is already like a big ask for a lot of people. A lot of good movies and TV shows and video games and whatnot, they kind of like irk you and compel you to like it grabs you, like even if you're not even digging it for whatever reason. And everyone varies. Like, some people just don't dig shit, they're like haters on everything. But for me, I love this game for all of the stuff it tries to go for, and this is their very first game, very first attempt, very first game in this franchise, and they're remaking this game. So when the time comes, bro, I'm gonna play the remake of this game, and let's see how they change the script. Let's see how they cut it down. Let's see what they voice and don't voice. Let's see what scenes are omitted, what scenes are added. Let's see if they just have more text. And like the voice acting thing, in particular very, very interested about, because if they try to voice everything, their priority is going to be the voice story plot stuff, and there's a lot of that, so that's already a big ass, that's a big, 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 endeavor. But then if they want to try to fill in the gaps and like voice all the friendly, like nice little banter between the cast, like, because think about it, right? Like if voice acting could is that one dimension we're missing from all of these games right now, because I'm reading it. I'm not gonna do voices for, I can't, bro. I can't do a voice for Zin, a voice for Olivia, a voice for Joshua. I'll do a thing here and there, like I'm dumb and goofy here and there, right? But like for the most part, it's like, no, I can't. Like that's not even in the cards, bro. And then like I'm like reading it monotonously sometimes, like monotone. Sometimes I'm adding or like emotion and energy. But yo, to do that for like not even 10 hours, bro. Like just even 3 hours, I was already like coughing up like dry and shit. It's why I wouldn't recommend binging this. And yet a part of me really does want to try to get it out of the way and binge it. It's like one of those things where like once I like, but it needs to be more interesting than this. That's another thing too. I need higher yield out of the various like fucking paragraphs of I'm fucking reading. Like some of these characters, they say so much, and it's like basically like those anime cutscenes where it's like basically like a comic relief scene, and like it's like a character being an idiot for like a solid minute or two straight as like some sort of break. This game is doing stuff like that, sure, but it's also sprinkling it in every chance it gets, like honestly. Especially when you have like these very non-serious characters in like any given situation, this guy's always gonna just talk like he's like a musician bard, like in poetry, like rhymes and shit. And it's just like, okay, like it's gonna get played out for me. But like for him specifically, he gets a pass to an extent. But there's other characters like him actually. Like, that guy's not that like him, but there's similarities between them. And they're just kind of like that sort of anime trope character, and they just run with it. And like people are used to, I hate it here and there. I get fed up of it. It's going to get played out in this video game. It's going to get played out in Final Fantasy. It's going to get played out in any anime I watch. It's just, especially when I'm like trying to fucking do something. Like this dude's out here like just comic reliefing. He's not even comic reliefing. A lot of the times characters like that too, if they're like unnecessarily pervy every chance they get. Like we have two characters, Olivia and Zin, that are constantly commenting on every single woman around him. There's NPCs that do that, and Joshua has his own little thing with Estelle. That's like at least that's like a better romance execution compared to other games I've played. But whatever. It's just like I've been around the block. I've played all sorts of games and whatnot. This isn't new or novel territory to me. A lot of these characters I've seen in animes, they're all like the same kind of archetypes. It's just I might put like one in particular from this game because of all the various story developments or scenes or whatever. They look cool or whatever. But yeah, fucking A, 63 hours, bro. And this is just the first chapter of a 2-part game of a 13 game series, where this is probably the fucking shortest one of the bunch. Like holy moly, what am I getting myself into? Greatness, that's the answer. Okay, greatness. Done my rant. Continuing on. But yeah, we're very close to the end because we have one paragraph here, another paragraph here, some boss thing, some next thing, and then final dungeon, which it seems pretty huge, and then we're good to go. Like holy fucking jeez, leave me. But yeah, we're gonna get cut off. I'll just keep going until I get cut off. And then the fact that my characters keep changing, I don't want to have to keep redoing their things. You see how like Final Fantasy VII, you can see your party members that are not with you, and then do materia shifts and stuff like that, this game would need something like that. Because then I could just go check Tita and it's like, oh yeah, I'll just swap it all really quick. I do stuff like that, like efficient things. But no, in this, it's like I have to redo it. And then I don't even understand how their system works entirely. With like the line 1, line 2, and making sure the right element numbers are there before you get the abilities. Yeah. And then the D-pad's not even working too. That's where it all went downhill. When I had to close it and the D-pad wasn't working, I just lost my patience from there. The rest is history. Look at this. I don't see. Look, it has 0 Mine 3 in my inventory because fucking Estelle or Tita or whoever has it is not on my team. That's like most RPGs I play don't have this problem anymore. It's not really a problem, it's more just like the optimization. Yeah, look, it's like I don't have. But holy my god. In that dumb villa segment, the instructions in the guide were basically some of the worst I've seen. Man, just stop trying. And then yeah, we didn't even get any quests or anything. Okay, we'll go back into the sewers. Come on, dudes. Okay, now let's see. I believe it would be in our best interest to confirm. Yeah, okay. Secret waterway, okay, guys? I'm gonna just summarize what they're saying at this point. Where are we? Wait, what? We're currently at the staircase marked here on the lower left. Where? Where? And the entrance to the hidden waterway is where the equal marks is depicted in the center. Where? I literally don't see anything. Where? Right. Oh, everyone's on board except for me. Well, first we need to go to that spot and examine the wall. Well, where the fuck are we, bro? Oh my god. And can I pull the map back up? No, I can't. And what does the guide say? What does the guide say? In one line. Make your way to the spot marked on the map and enter. It's dumb. Okay, well, I don't know where it is. I have to find my way there. Fucking useless. How can I see the map again? Like, I can't even see it again. I didn't think this thing's through, bro. That's why this game needed to be remade. Well, I'm gonna have to fucking literally just explore every fucking nook and cranny until I get it right. Is it here? Is it here? No, it's fucking nowhere. I'm gonna skip all the shitty enemies because even the way leveling and stuff is in this game. Oh, the torch? Is it in that room with the torch? Oh yeah, the dumb D-pad don't work. Nah, bro. Okay, yeah, I think it's... And right, the conga line thing. Don't forget the conga line criticism. Can't even juke and dodge enemies in this game. Oh. And then they're gonna get like 80 turns. Imagine if I didn't have the turbo, bro. I've said this before. But imagine if I didn't have the turbo. How do I get to that treasure chest? It literally says I have a map and I don't know how to access it. Where? Ow. 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 How would you see the map? Where's the map? How would you see it? Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? Is it like is it in the Bracer notebook? Is it in the memos? Is it here? Where is it? Where is the map? Is it here? Yeah, okay. Like, we're just gonna keep looking. Where is the here? Is it here? Where the fuck am I, bro? No, not that. Yeah, it tells me I have a map. Is it any of these walls? Oh, thank God. Thank God. I literally just stumbled upon where I'm supposed to go. The map has this area marked with an equal sign. Okay. Mind you, I did not see the equal sign. And we couldn't re-reference the map. Yeah, Joshua has like some questionable skill sets. Tell me, you weren't a phantom thief of some kind in your childhood, were you? You know, the kind that shows up and plays and the like. Like, why is he saying that, bro? Shut up. You have shit to do, dog. Time isn't on our side, guys. Let's get moving. Thank you. See? That's how you do it, bro. This guy was about to go on a soliloquy. Branch south. Yeah, now we'll fight people again. In a new area. But yeah, we are almost at the 11-hour mark. I am running out of time. Next stream, I will for sure beat the game, and then I'll do New Game Plus, and I probably won't beat New Game Plus in that stream. Nope, all the instructions are incorrect. Like, which way do I go? I don't want a guide that's like super wordy, because then I'll just be sitting here reading it for a good portion every 2 seconds. I also don't want a guide that's like so like tries so hard to be succinct that it becomes incomprehensible and incoherent. It might make sense to them because they know the game or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, it's referring to this in this place. Man, saying I have a map, you can't pull the map back up. I don't know how to. It said files. Is it in items? Is it an option? Is it in tactics? Is it in? It should be in items in books or one of these, right? But nope. Could be this. If anything, it's these or something. But no. Man's just talking out his ass. Yeah, I don't know. But well, he's used my heals. Just heal them. Don't have time to think about all this. Down, 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 down. Yeah, I was hoping to get like second chapter, bro. Yeah, literally none of the directions make sense. Hold on. Nah, bro, this guy's actually like, it's not even accurate right now. Okay, well, I'll try to figure out where I am in the guide by the item I get. This item. Oh, of course you chase me down. Like do all that shit. Look at this shit. Come on. Preemptive strike what? Nah, this is like, the guide is not accurate right now. Like how? No, like literally. Yeah, it's somehow ahead. Makes no sense. It's like the guy gave up at the end. Got lazier. Okay, that one is... I'm gonna try to like figure out where I am based on... Holy, bro. Like, why am I outnumbered so much and getting hit like 80 times? Like, leave me alone, please. Okay, so I'm gonna do it in reverse. The other thing is, like, sometimes they use compass callouts, so north, south, west, whatever, and then sometimes they do POV instructions, so it's like based on, like, let's say you entered the room from here, it's like, oh, it's on your left or right, so it's from that perspective, and they keep switching it, which is pretty fucking annoying. One per hero. There we go. Okay, I'm finally back on track. I know where I am. Thank you. Get lost.
Let's move out.
It's empty. Okay. Go back. Skip the bridge, it says. Go here. Top of the map, skip the door of the torches. Wait, what? You get like so much
shit.
Okay, don't go in that one. Go in this one. It says don't go in the door with torches, but they both have torches. Like this one's on the door frame, but this one's for, I don't know, like there's kind of distinction you want me to make there, bro. Come on, bro.
Savor the victory.
Okay. BRB. Maniac. Okay, see how much more I can do.
You're finished.
How come none of those explosions hit him, huh? But when we're near it, it hits us. Fuck out of here.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so examine that. There we go back, and we run away from that. We're actually getting to a point where I can potentially mess an achievement up, so I have to like pay attention for a quick sec. Yeah, the store. I don't know where exactly it plans to be, but it got it is. What the hell's the point? Okay. Behind the door is a stone wall. Okay. End of the line. You should probably stay on standby until noon. Do something else. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this is make a save here. Okay, cool. Continue. All right, well, we're here. When the time comes, we'll go in. Let's see how this goes. We'll make our charge when the noon bell rings. Achievement: open all orbment slots for each character. Okay. Who would have thought we'd actually end up piloting the intelligence division's airship? Okay. Yeah, it's a mystery, just like how they managed to get a hold of the gospel. I can't even speak, bro. Hello, Peyton. It's been some time. Peyton works on the maintenance team for our sale. Why are we introducing another character right now? It doesn't matter, bro. Oh, I'm just a lowly technician sent from the central factory. I have a wife and kids and a dog named Turnip. We're still conducting field test flights of the... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get through. Intelligence division again. Dun 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 dun. You should be able to fly it without any problems. An extremely maneuverable girl once she gets up and running, so bear that in mind when you're flying. Are they already equipped?
Yeah, it's the same shit. Like, what did you? Okay, well, I think we'll be fine. I swear we had accessories. Did it just take it off of her? Does it take accessories off, but not the other things? It might. Where's the gladiator thing? Okay, well, we'll just put that. It doesn't really matter until I hit a wall or something. Fuck, man. Dun 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 dun. Nice. Okay, he's a shop too. See, look at this. Come on, bro, stop. Like, that's too much text boxes for him just offering his service like that. Oh, I got the achievement because of Charizard. Or Chloe or whatever. Someone. Last one? How do I not have... Bro, it's because they're not on the team. It's pretty dumb how it is. Okay. What else you got? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna mess something up. Bored. Okay. Apparently it's a hard boss fight. Oh, it's like making me make separate saves for some reason. Looks like it started. Let's go, Dorothy. We've got to get a good spot to watch. Biggest in the history of liberal news. What's gonna happen? Castle gate controls are in the Royal Guard office. South stairs. Got it. Alright. Go up the south stairs for a fight. Oh, we've been here before. Oh, okay. I know where we are. South stairs. Is this not... Oh my god, the compass. Shooters. Let's do... This guy has no AoE type of... Okay, whatever. Holy, bro. Stupid analog. Take care of them. Nighty night, kitty cats. Okay. Zin the immovable. They're not gonna move him. Okay. What the? Aren't we on total lockdown right now? Why is the gate opening? Oh, there we go. Someone had better tell me this is a bad joke. Why is the gate open? Your orders, Captain. Okay. So that was their ploy. Yeah, we're bringing the airship. Oh, is the tough boss her? Okay, it's probably... Stella Bright and Princess Claudia? Captain Amalthea, stand aside. I'm here to demand the release of my grandmother. Watch your tongue, girl. Okay. Yeah, let's just do typical stuff. Usually have her Titanic roar, bro. But where did that go?
Seems you came up short.
What a nasty woman. Who was that anyway? Colonel Richard's second in command. Your stereotypical femme fatale. Oh, okay. Okay, we have to go to the keep now. What do you have, bucko? Is there any way I can give her that Titanic roar quick? Like, where did it go? Oh, no, I did it for the healing. That's what... Okay, whatever. We'll be fine, bro. It's okay. Charizard. Oh, bro. Traitors, you dare to come here? Do you not realize that I am the new king? Oh, go brush your goofy hairdo. You ain't king yet. What? Your Grace, Duke Dunan, we are with the Bracer Guild. At the request of Her Highness Princess Claudia, we are here to free the Queen. It would be best for all involved if you quietly stood aside. Claudia, damn that brat, damn her to hell. Uncle Dunan, please stop this. Colonel Richard is just using you. What? Who are you? Claudia, is that you? What happened to your hair and your clothes? We have comprehension. Repeat, we have comprehension. Though he still hasn't noticed that we first met him in Rune. No idea what you're talking about, but he doesn't seem the most observant sort. I should have told him sooner, perhaps. How dare you make a fool of me? It's because of things like this that those creatures known as women are not to be trusted. Sly, narrow-minded, nitpicking, nagging wretches. How could I ever give up the crown to such a vile creature? Oh, so he's just sexist? Misogynist? Your Grace, I don't think that was the right thing to say. Maybe you should apologize? Vile creatures, huh? My, I believe you've just gone from stupid to suicidal. After all, that's a mighty courageous sentiment to vocalize when in the presence of 3 armed women. Sorry, Uncle. In this, I cannot defend you. Oh, I'm not supposed to kill the Duke? Okay. I'll try not to. Like, what the heck? No, he's gonna heal them. Save me, Philip. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, don't just leave him alone. Da 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 da. Hard boss my ass. I think I'll be fine. Oh no. Great. Me, my big mouth. Da, 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 da.
We're good to go.
Go.
Soon as you came up.
Oh, that settles that. Now then, shall I show you just how vile a woman can be? Maybe I should get him a taste of a ladylike whipping. Yeah, stay back. Please stay away. I might be able to call them off. If you do, I swear I'll be Her Majesty's very own human shield. Hi, Mommy. Ah. Maybe you overdid it with the threats. Well, a little dose of the cold, hard truth might be the best medicine he ever gets. Yes, it is an unfortunate situation he's gotten himself into. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no one cares, Philip. Yeah, that's a lot of dialogue. Alright, see, it's too much for me, bro. Okay. Okay, save the game again. Are you alright, grandmother? We're here to rescue you, Majesty. Claudia and Estelle. So you're finally here. I was getting quite bored with waiting. We have to win this fight. I think it's a fight that we can lose.
Lieutenant Lawrence, what are you doing here? My duty is to guard Her Majesty. Is it truly any wonder that I'm here? Enough of your crap. No matter how strong you are, we've still got 3-to-1 odds on you. This one certainly seems skilled. Just who is he? Commander of the Intelligence Division Special Troops, Special Ops, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar, former Jaeger and scout for the Colonel. So you've done your research, I see. Most impressive. But what else would one expect of the daughter of an S-rank racer? One Cassius Bright, I believe. Just, my master's rank has never been public knowledge, and yet you're not one to be trifled with, I see. Why would you not assume he's S-rank, though? It would be a safe... It's S or A. Wouldn't be B, that's for sure. Especially if you know S-rank racers are ones that do, like save from national threats and stuff. It's like, yeah, okay. And they said there's only 4. I know you as well. Charizard Harvey, also known as the Silver Streak. C rank. Bro, she's trash. C rank, dog? I don't rate her. And very close to ascending to B rank, it seems. Please, release my grandmother. If you were just fighting in the employ of the Colonel, there's no further call to do this. There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in your philosophy. You see, only the surface, like that of a quartz grid, with no concept of the forces at work within. What? Take heed, Princess Claudia. The nation is like an enormously complex orbment. The people are like the units of quartz that provide the power and organize the system. And the territory which houses them is the frame. If you lack the means to understand how it works, then you are unfit to be its queen. An interesting metaphor. You may even be right. I certainly never expected to hear a theory on the nature of politics at a time like this. See what I'm saying, bro? Like, pardon my rudeness. You've no need to hear my useless sermonizing, Your Majesty. I love how, like, they have a character that's, like, kind of aware. I don't really understand this all that well, but the general gist is that you don't plan to let the queen go, do you? Like, and if I do not, obviously you take her back by force. Indeed, after we come this far, we certainly can't go back now. You don't give me the impression that you bear us any ill will, but I will bring my blade to bear on you if it'll get my grandmother back. Haha, good. In that case, let me show you a little of what I can really do. Huh? Oh, you took the helmet off. Oh, shit. It's like a typical anime character. Silver haired like a mini Sephiroth. No, it's ash blonde. I'd guess that you were born somewhere up north. Indeed, you are correct, though it's closer than you might think. What? I trust you will not be offended if I choose not to go easy on you simply because you're a woman. Shall we then? Oh yeah, I have to win because you get 3 BP for this. But he should be easy. Why would he? Earth wall? What's he gonna do? Now your strength is down. What are you gonna do? Anytime a guy tells me a boss is hard, like it's never really hard, you know what I mean? Like you have to be like, not in these kinds of games. Too slow. Who do you think you are, Lord? Yeah, we're running out of time. We gotta do this quick. Ah! Oh yeah, he's kind of strong, no? Oh, they're confused? Oh, what? Oh no, we're dead, bro. Man's gonna do some Omni Slash. No, never mind.
But that's really powerful, holy. And they're confused, so we're kind of screwed. That's bad. Wow. Okay, that's bad. How did this guy just healed himself in its entirety, bro? Okay, well, we can maybe use specials against him. And he just interrupt. Yo, I'm just gonna attack. No, we can't even attack spam. No, this guy, how's he just... Okay, maybe I do need to prepare. Yeah, okay. I give up for now. Yeah, we're gonna have... I'm not gonna be able to beat him with that setup if he's just gonna keep doing that. We have to reload the save from before. That's why I said make a save. We're out of time though, pretty much. I'll set it up if anything, but yeah, I have to reload the save. This is literally right before the final dungeon. Like not too long after. But yeah, I have to beat that guy. I just basically have to make Estelle and them have their specials and all that and whatever. Like, I don't know. Let me try to do it from here. Nah, like, I don't know, bro. They need more offensive options, but I don't know. It's fucked too, because I'm missing... Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to load from here, and then basically, which is what the guide was saying, like unequipped stuff like this. I don't think it's totally necessary. Like, what difference is, like, you know, it's offensive output, so it's just the ordnance choices really. Like, I guess I can downgrade them. Let me try again. How much dialogue there is. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna you just keep doing that. Nah, we're not ready to beat this guy. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna wrap stream up. We are running out of time. It's 11 hours 39 minutes, so it's like less than 20 minutes. I'm gonna 100% get cut off, so I'm not trying to do that. But yeah, anyways, next time we will, you know, most likely finish the game, and we'll at least get started on New Game Plus. Whether we actually end up going through it all again in the same stream and beating it, I don't know. I don't know how fast you can do it when you're skipping all the stuff, or like you have stuff carried over. But yeah, that was a pretty long session. I was getting super tired at the end. I'm kind of annoyed because I didn't beat it. And like so many different things don't really work with my controller and this and that. It's like annoying to constantly it's annoying to like constantly start a stream up and then basically every single time I stream there's just something that just doesn't work, and it's pretty annoying, like especially the stream elements thing. It's like crashing my OBS, I think. So it's like, okay, I uninstalled it once and for all. Meanwhile, like other people are just using that, doing multi-streams fine. It's like apparently good. And it's like, yeah, I don't really understand my use case or like what's going on with my computer in particular for it to like, but it's pretty annoying. And then yeah, just other stuff too, the game itself, the controller, just the following the guide, what the guide's doing. It's like not every guide is like created equal. Some guides are like basically like way too wordy. Like it's literally gonna there's must spend fucking 20 hours playing the game and 10 hours reading the guide. Like it's stupid. Once it gets to that point, that territory, I just kind of feel like, do my own thing and just try to figure it out myself. But yeah, we'll hopefully figure out what we need to do and wrap that game up relatively soon. Yeah, that's all for now. I'll see y'all next time. Peace out. Subscribe if you haven't. I'm trying to make my way up to whatever numbers YouTube needs me to get in due time. Peace out. Take care. Good night.